Universal Studios, they sell it.
Oh, they sell that beer? What is it? Just some kind of like...
Welcome back, everybody, to the Lodge live stream. It is a Thursday afternoon, and we are playing some 5-10-10, as we do most Thursdays. You got Greg Potter in the booth today. Thank you guys all for joining me, seeing all of the regulars in chat already. It's going to be a good one. We've got a stacked lineup.
Yeah, we gotta do this.
Should be a good time. The dentist, man, all the way from, I believe, Wyoming.
Yeah, that's the one thing you didn't tell
Getting
me
it started.
But you're doing it right. You're fine.
With 3 deuce suited.
All right.
Easy game.
I'm going to need more chips.
Slicer not going to let it make it easy on him.
Yeah.
Very first hand.
Straddle, is that what we're going to do?
Yep.
Welcome to the Lodge, sir.
Straddle's always on. You don't have to, but if you don't.
Let's take a look at our players, our lineup we got today. We got Cypto Max back on the stream in C1. Big Daddy Chaz, the man himself, in C2. The great Zangrini in C3. Slicer, Seat 4. Chase, Seat 5. The Dentist, Seat 6. Cinnabon, Seat 7. And YaYa in Seat 8. Chase is the only one without a nickname
Well, no, there was 2
in this lineup. We might have to change that. Let me know what your best suggestions can be in chat.
In the last game, there was that guy that was in the... Oh, were you not in that game? Maybe
I don't remember.
No, you were.
I probably was.
There was a guy in the 4th seat from North Carolina that wouldn't straddle, and we were talking about it, and then... No, that was the game with JC. You weren't.
Yeah, I don't think
that was the game with JC and that kid Corey who had the entire bankroll on the table.
That was a great one to watch.
Yeah, that was a different one.
JC tilted off and bullied him.
He did.
Chaz has got second pair. Not looking to play a big pot with it.
Like
I
3 high or
texted
something.
him. He had ace king. No, he had 5 high. Like 5
high,
two.
yeah. It was hilarious.
It was great.
That's why you don't tell people you have your entire bankroll on the
Yeah.
Or not even bankroll, it's his net worth.
Is that what he said?
Yeah. Like he has a YouTube page where he talks about gambling his net worth, or his net worth. He had his entire net worth on the table.
The Dentist with the float, King 7, very much with intentions of bluffing on a card like this on the river. It's going to force Chaz to fold. Dentist came to play today.
Like to 7K.
Yeah.
Took like 5 minutes and folded it.
Love to see
You
that.
could tell that he knew he was good and just was folding it because he had his net worth on the table.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah. It was
In there with the 3 deuce suited, in there King 7 suited, bluffing Big Daddy Chaz.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
A lot more involved than, yeah.
It was fun
Trying to pull a
watch.
fast one head out after winning the first pot.
It was very fun to watch.
It was fun to watch.
How did he?
We're going to lock the doors if I see that again.
He did it.
No, he did not show the
The guy
bluff.
could have doubled his net worth.
Yeah, he did not show the bluff.
Showed for
He
sure.
didn't.
Yeah.
Well, JC was tilting and bluffing every
Yeah,
hand.
JC was.
He was playing. He had 100% B-pipped when he started tilting.
He was raising every single hand.
Yeah, like
single
everything.
hand.
And
Except for
then
the hands when I tried to limp in with King's Races, then he managed to find a call.
And then every hand, he's like, "I have it this time, guys."
Yeah. Every time. He's like, "I swear I have it this time." Like, okay.
JC just doing JC things, apparently. I was
I
not
think
here,
you're
I don't
trying
think,
to
for
call.
that stream.
Were you
I
trying to
believe that
call
was
it, right?
last week.
It's a private game. Whatever you intended is fine.
I thought it was 150, but I actually I'd rather it be 150. So yeah, so that's a re-raise.
That's a unique response, dude.
All right.
I meant to call, but I'd rather.
YaYa with the click.
All in.
Zangrini just shipping it, man.
He's going to let it go.
Man, if I really wish I had something.
Sounds good.
I don't feel like you're buffing there, to be honest with you.
Andrew, well played, dude.
Hey, I stand by. I'll do it again. Doesn't-
Is this? Do we take care of you now or off stream or tip?
It's every hand.
It's every hand, yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Well, you don't have to tip, but he likes it when you do.
Really?
What a sell, Cinnabon. Really looking out for
You
Phil.
don't have to tip. You have to straddle, though.
We got the straddles on early. This is a 5-10-10 match to stack game. 2K cap to start, but that is not stopping these players from straddling to $50. 5-10-10 only in spirit. We're going to see this game get pretty big by the end of it, I'm sure. I can see Pinks sitting on the table behind Slicer, so you know he came to play deep stacked. Cinnabon with the ace-9 suited. He's going to raise it up.
Not this time.
Not that time.
It's no action.
If it was a full,
Not taking
No
it to the
action
streets yet?
if it was a four,
for Cinnabon, man.
Too early
That's
to take
rough.
it to the streets, I
If
hear
it
you.
was a 4, we were getting it.
Or if it was suited, you would have been in there.
Oh yeah, it would have worked too.
What are you doing, buddy?
It's $10 ante, too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's
I just got
$5.10.
back from Costa Rica.
Oh, yeah?
I went motorcycle. I was riding the motorcycle and I had my hands up on the handlebars and I didn't have any sunscreen on them. Freaking fried them
How long were you on the motorcycle?
all day, but
Oh my
2 days in a row. But I've never gotten burnt on the top of my hand.
Yeah,
Motorcycle riding in Costa Rica.
You have to use your hands so much.
I know.
How do you even get a motorcycle to Costa Rica? Do you bring your own? Do you rent one there?
The worst sunburn I ever had, I was floating
I have
in the ocean in
questions.
Jamaica. I was 17, thinking I was drinking virgin strawberry daiquiris, and there was lots of alcohol in them. I fell. I basically was not passed out, but I was like just floating in the ocean. So just like I'm feeling good. I was literally almost purple. Couldn't sleep the next like 3 days. Oh no! It was the worst sunburn ever.
Man,
It was so miserable.
blistery.
I figured the worst sunburn you ever had when you actually saw the sun. I mean, you don't look like you're very sun-friendly, man. The worst sunburn I ever had was when I was in the sun for 2 minutes.
I saw the smirk from the side and I know you were wheeling up and ready to. That was great.
What's crazy is if I go out in the sun, I do not sunburn.
You're a redhead, man. You guys are born sunburned.
Red beard.
I do not sunburn.
Really?
I'll go to the beach, no sunscreen, 2 hours. No tan, no sunburn, nothing.
I got a 3.
I go golfing. My buddies
no.
will sunburn. I get nothing.
That's crazy.
I have
If
no
I could
idea
only
how
have
biological
that power,
possible.
from
Apparently
Big
it
Daddy
is.
Chaz, the only redhead that does not fear the sun. He doesn't need it. He spends all his time at the poker tables anyway. We all know that.
No, not
Chaz
every
and I
50.
started,
I was
if you
not
would
doing
like.
the 50, but you're welcome to if you want.
I want to be
It
that.
would help your image.
Nah, that's not.
It would help your image.
Cinnabon says he's not doing the 50.
You're talking about yourself on
Cinnabon,
the beach, man.
tone the line, sir.
As soon as he said that, everyone got quiet like, oh, we're all thinking the same thing right now.
We
Taking
don't want to
the
picture
pictures.
that. You've killed the vibe.
Thanks.
Queens for Slicer. Bunch of rags, but it's not going to stop Crypto Max from stepping in it. Little 3-bet tonight with 9-8 offsuit.
All in.
Pretty easy jam from Slicer. Going to get a snap fold from Crypto Max.
You want to play stand-up game?
I'm in.
The game.
So it's
Nick
Nick
game?
game, not
Yeah, all right, the game.
we
All right, we all agree?
Nick gave
Well, let's
fine.
actually stand up.
Unfortunately, you can't because the cameras
Yeah.
get blocked.
Yeah.
Sounds like they are
Everyone
starting
give
the
it
Nick
the
game
Nick
early.
$50.
Get your buttons up in chat,
Yeah,
folks.
Let's do it. 50 a person.
I want to see some of these.
$50 ahead in the Nick game. If you are new to the stream, first of all, welcome to live stream. You've never seen the Nick game.
Oh, it is.
Every player is given a
At
nip
least
button.
twice.
To get rid of your nip button, you got to win a hand, and remember to show it down. If you do not, you will keep that nip button. Last player remaining
And you can't remind
pays out a
me.
tax to each of the other players at the table.
You still owe the tax.
If you remind someone, you get their button, right?
No, unfortunately, the graphics can't do that. You just have to splash
That's
the
a
next
sick
spot.
concept, actually.
No, they used to do that, but then they couldn't do it with the.
Or
They
just
couldn't take the
collect all
red
these
button away.
buttons and then you get.
I don't know why, but they just couldn't figure out how to do that. So you have to splash the next pot with $50 if you remind somebody to get rid of their nip button.
At our game,
Yeah, that used to be the rule. It happens on the floor sometimes. The rule used to be
and if you get paid,
that you would take the nip button of the player you reminded to show their hand. That was the penalty for reminding a player to show their hand when they otherwise would not have.
Someone's taken.
I've done 5 or 6. Yeah.
You convert it?
Yeah, I think I won most. Of the
I like
time,
that. We'll be able to do that soon. Graphics are limited in some respects. Ace King for Cinnabon. King Jack suited for YaYa, and Slicer's in there. Everybody with a king. Jack in the window. Good for YaYa and Slicer. King would be disaster for Cinnabon. He is going to bet this flop. He's got the king of diamonds. Going to try and clear the field. It's a relatively dry board. Certainly not unreasonable. YaYa, of course, making the call. Slicer could put in the check raise some of the time, but in the multi-way pot, he's probably just going to make the call. And he does. 9 on the turn. It changes nothing. How does Cinnabon want to play this? Facing 2 calls on the flop. Can't be loving it. He does check it. Checks around. It's going to be a chop between Slicer and YaYa, unless someone decides to get crazy in this one. I like the check back from YaYa on the turn. SPR is pretty low. Could get it in. Certainly reasonable. Wanted to see what Slicer was going to do on the river. He bets 1,000. I think heads up, maybe Cinnabon gets a little sticky in this spot.
I feel like you're ever bluffing here.
And YaYa. I figured this would be a snap.
All right.
There's the call.
Okay.
King Jack's a piece.
Gonna chop up Cinnabon's money.
So no one loses their button.
Cinnabon. He's like, they both had King Jack and they found a Jack.
You guys had
Actually,
really
that's
just
not
killed
exactly
that
true.
flop.
If you run it twice, the
Somehow.
first board counts to sit down.
Okay.
But in this spot, yeah, you have to scoop.
Pretty crazy week here at the Lodge. One might even say that it's wacky. Wacky weekend of poker going on from today all the way to the 4th of February. A litany of different tournament variant types of all sorts of mixed games, things you never even heard of.
Play all the time. But I swear.
We got a Nip Button tournament going on. We got a Blood River tournament going on. Deuces Wild, Double Board Bomb Pot, Flip and Goes, Tag Teams. Just about anything you could ever imagine
Say Marcus or something, play around of golf.
Yeah.
going on here at the Lodge with 52 cards. It's going to be a blast. Andrew Neeme's out there firing bullets. Doug Polk's out there firing bullets. Slick Rick, showing up in chat, is out there firing
Let's play
bullets.
the bandit. Does that work for you?
So if you guys want to play with some of those characters, playing some wacky poker, come on down to the Lodge. It's going to be a good time.
175. 674.
I used to play the bandit every week. Texas State. The last 3 years I was there.
Ace King showing up in full on this table.
Nice and
No
easy.
action. Come on, guys.
Would be good.
What?
Good? What's your handicap?
We need to get Chaz's
Not
coffee.
very good. I mean, I'll probably, I guess my handicap, if I were to give myself one, like 25 or something.
That's probably where I'm at.
Yeah, I mean, I'll shoot like 95 on average.
That's about what I shoot.
Yeah.
What have you recently started playing?
You play?
Yeah, I play.
Let's all go out there, dude.
Yeah, I'd go
Yeah.
for sure.
What day is good for y'all?
Weekday morning or early afternoon, maybe.
Yeah.
Any day.
Any day?
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll text you guys. Yeah, we'll go out there.
Okay, cool. I go on like a golf
We'll
trip
get Stash
once
out
a
there,
year.
too. Stash plays.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
It'll be a fun group.
I played with him before. I took him to Balcones.
Where's that at?
You played there? It's
I've heard that Austin does not have good golf courses.
an exit up from TCH on 183.
Okay.
There's a very few number.
Yeah, it's weird. There should be better golf courses here. San Antonio has some pretty good ones.
Suited King for Crypto Max.
Okay.
Chase's spades are dominated.
Played Sonterra a lot. Sonterra's nice.
Interesting board.
I've only played a hand.
Definitely favors Crypto Max.
I think any of them.
Chase has a nice hand to get sticky with, maybe even a little aggressive on later streets. A little short stacked, though. He's now open-ended instead of just the gutter. Backdoor spades do not come in. King high is going to be the best hand.
There.
Where in Colorado?
Denver.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Got some friends.
Crypto Max lays it down, facing a bet.
Do you still live up there? You live in Colorado?
Yeah,
Chase can drag the pot.
Buy a house this weekend. Thank you very much.
Nice. Do you play at Monarch? Where do you play?
Yeah,
at?
Monarch's just
Good game.
nicer room.
Yeah, I really like Monarch.
Plays big. It's clean.
Yeah, it's nice.
Food. I heard they're gonna open a restaurant here soon.
Here? Oh.
Yeah, I don't know when, but I did hear that also.
Yeah.
Chaz, what's that course up 281 on the west side? It's got a fairway that you can either go on the right fairway or the left.
Oh, Canyon Springs.
I like that course.
I love Canyon Springs. Yeah, I play there a lot.
Yeah.
Calls, 8 folds, 1 fold. 125 from C2.
I actually haven't played it recently, but I want to go play out there soon. It's a super nice course.
Yeah, it's a fun course. Well, I lived down in San Antonio for like a year and a half. Mm-hmm. And I'd go play that one. And
La Cantera?
yeah, La Cantera.
La Cantera's great.
And I love to play in the quarry too.
Yeah, Corey's great.
Cinnabon shipping it in the Nik game.
It's
I
in
loved
a
how wide
literal
open
rock
it was.
quarry. So during
Overall,
the
this
summer,
dead money.
Yeah, during the summer, it's just almost unbearably hot.
Around 1,500.
Daddy Chaz asking for a count.
Shot some of the lowest scores there. Just so wide open.
Yeah,
I like the play from Cinnabon. Let's get it in. He's got a pair. It's hard to make those.
Right.
It is.
that
It
helps.
is the
Relatively
oddest
short stack
experience
in the Nik
you'll ever have
game.
playing golf is playing at
I don't think any other 3-bet size
I'll-
makes sense. And Chaz is in there too. I didn't think Chaz was folding a suited ace. Not in the Nik game, not to Cinnabon.
No.
And I think these guys are going to run it out. We are flipping.
Yeah, ace king.
Should've been
Right
way
there,
ahead,
right? May as well be ace king.
You are way ahead.
Yeah, but both these guys folded aces.
No,
Of course not.
All clubs with a 6. How about that flop?
I'd take that flop.
I'd take that flop.
That is very fair.
Well, there's an ace for Big Daddy Chaz. A little less fair. Cinnabon already grabbing chips.
I win.
6 and a 6 only. Chaz. River hasn't come out yet, buddy. There it is.
Super. Can't fold that. All right.
Nice double up for Big Daddy Chaz. If I had to guess, we're about to see some add-ons. As Big Daddy Chaz has delivered his standard
Excellent.
Starbucks with cake pops.
35 the new. Pop.
Thanks very much, Chaz.
But take a look at the cumulative winnings. 6 players left in the Nik game. Big Daddy Chaz now up about 1,500. Cinnabon stuck a full buy-in of 2K. Still early. I'm sure there will be more blood on the table by the end.
Is that restaurant Wildfish still there?
Yeah, 2,000.
Wildfish?
Yeah.
Next to Lock and Terra?
No, it was like off 1604, like near 281.
Oh,
I haven't heard of it.
Okay.
I'm very
Chaz,
familiar with that
how
area
much do
too.
you have? How much do you have behind?
7,000, dude. Just put it all on there, dude.
That's the spirit, Chaz.
I guess 3,500.
Sure he would if he could.
35? Okay.
About 7,100.
Still match the stack game.
Straddle?
550.
That sucks. Probably not there anymore. That's my go-to spot.
It may be there. I'm just. Have you heard of Wildfish, Andrew? The restaurant?
Where?
1604 281?
I have not.
It's like a nicer restaurant, seafood.
My kids' restaurants. I'm the worst person to ask. I rarely go out to eat.
Yeah.
Ace Queen for the BDC chases in for a world of hurt if we see a queen on the flop. Got 5 players, 3 with a nip button. And what a board. To have very little action. It's probably going to check all the way around, and it does. 6 for Slicer.
Where was that flop?
Flop lag for Cinnabon.
325.
Jammed your 6s, 1 hand too early. There's the bet from Slicer, going to thin the field out. It's probably going to work. Maybe Big Daddy Chaz puts in the float, maybe not. There it is. Pretty healthy pot for Slicer. No resistance getting rid of the nip button. I always love to see that.
The turn worked. No alcoholic beverage this evening, or
I take a drink.
looking at the 2 corners here? No?
I'll take a drink.
Slicer's like, it feels weird. We don't see Cinnabon with a whiskey in his hand, or Big Daddy Chaz with a bottle of Malibu. The vibe is off, guys.
Damn, dude.
New Year's resolution?
How long is the juice cleanse last? What's that entail?
It's 5 days, man. Today's day 1. But yeah, no, I was down in Costa Rica and drank like a fish, and I'm like, all right,
Oh, you need to,
I need it.
Sure. That makes
I've
sense.
never done one.
So your first like meal or whatever was just this morning. Your first
My
juice.
first juice was this morning, yeah.
That might be like a 500 milligram fucking coffee.
Kings for Chase.
450.
Yeah, you're about to be just.
Be running around the room or what?
Yeah.
Pretty standard 3-bet. He's on a pretty short stack.
Cool, dude.
I think a lot of people are going to see this as strength. I don't think anyone's going to get involved too much. Slicer does
Plenty of energy.
get out of the way.
Did it too much in Vegas, Eli, or what?
Sober February.
Oh, excuse me?
Sober February.
That's
Is that
not
just
a
because
thing.
it's the first? You're
No,
going to do the
I've
whole
been
month?
planning this for a while. I've been needing a month off of drinking.
You conveniently chose the shortest month?
You copied?
I was thinking the same thing, Slicer.
Vegas trip, so I couldn't do that. February's pretty. Besides the Super Bowl, February's a pretty good month to go.
Yeah, that's
without
true,
drinking.
actually.
March Madness, no.
Oh, yeah.
I could do April. I could do April, but April's too far away. My liver needs a break sooner rather than.
February is a much better month than January.
Oh,
Not out of
definitely.
50.
Well, it is the shortest
You
month.
still have family in town in January, and then
Yeah.
like the New Year's, and then things happening.
Yeah. There's bowl games, you know, it's just hard. There's more football.
Yeah. Who do we like in the Super Bowl?
I would never bet against the Chiefs.
All right.
I would never bet against the Chiefs.
I think I would be very interested to know what amount of money is on the Chiefs to win. I think it's a very big number.
I haven't looked.
There's so many people who think the NFL is just rigging it for the Chiefs. Like everyone's just betting on the Chiefs.
Taylor Swift, yeah. Well, the Niners are still favored by 2.
They are, yeah.
Yeah, which is pretty interesting.
I think it's 1.5 or 1.
Okay, it's moving.
But
Flush draw for the great Zangrini.
It's like 24 hours, which is
No,
like double.
What are you looking at, you know?
Crypto Max is going to give him a little action.
I looked up right when the game
with an
ended,
8.
and they had it at 1.5.
He's ahead right now.
But I heard that the line moved.
Certainly not going anywhere anymore.
Came in on the Chiefs, but
Straight does come in, but it does give Crypto Max 2 pair. Zangrini's going to check it
I
back.
don't think either team has the capability of blowing out the other.
That's how I feel too.
You asked me mid-season, like, if I thought the Chiefs were going to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, they look terrible. Their
stumbled into
offense
the
is the
playoffs.
worst it's ever been. Mahomes' stats during the regular season were way down, way down.
Max not going to let Zangrini
But what was big for him
check
was
this
Rashee
back if
Rice.
he's got something.
He really popped.
Just going to ship it in, make it look like a bluff.
They needed a guy they could throw to that wasn't Kelsey. And Rashee Rice has been really good.
And getting, what's his name, out of the game? Tony?
Kind of an interesting jam. The board is paired, so any queen
Both those guys.
actually
They were just not good.
beats out Max's 9s and 8s.
Three pair, actually?
3 pair. My 2 pair was counterfeited.
Good turn. Bad river.
Yeah.
Tell you what, Chiefs have the best defense they've ever had since Mahomes has been there. That defense is really good.
Yeah, that's true. They usually lean on their offense, but not so much this year. It'll be interesting to see how Purdy does, because he struggled in that first playoff game.
Yeah.
And then he kind of figured it out, but Super Bowl's a whole different level.
I mean, even that last game they played, he
didn't play well for a lot of that game.
he had a couple throws that were like right to a defender, and they just dropped the
He
pass.
didn't play well a lot of that game. I don't think he's ready for prime time.
Yeah, Mahomes in the Super Bowl is just another animal, too.
Right.
I don't know. I kind of just want to see the 49ers
And I feel like
win.
Andy Reid has just like been there a bunch. I mean, nobody outcoaches Andy Reid, it seems like.
That's funny that you say that. Back when he was with the Eagles, we never would have agreed with that.
Really? Do you?
Yeah, he was
terrible
always
for
choking
us.
the playoffs.
So has he gotten better? Or am
Oh,
I
yeah,
wrong?
he's definitely gotten better. It helps when you have Patrick Mahomes as your quarterback, too.
Sure.
Everybody looks great. Look at Bill Belichick.
Yeah.
Right. But I mean, like, whoever was the Cowboys head coach, like he's McCarthy, he's just like a bad coach. Like he's bad with like the end of game scenarios. Is
But
Andy
that's
Reid
what they said about Andy Reid back in
Oh,
the day.
okay.
Until he won a Super Bowl, everybody's bad until they win the Super Bowl.
Fair enough.
McCarthy won a Super Bowl.
Cinnabon defending light. Crypto Max
And Rodgers.
3-betting light.
That helps.
These guys have played a lot of hands together, not afraid to get after it against one another.
I wanted to see the Lions go.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, that would.
Backdoors for Crypto Max. He's going to bet him. Cinnabon, top pair.
It loves a good underdog.
Yeah. They should have won probably.
Oh, I don't know
They
what
up
they're
like
thinking.
21
Yeah,
24-7 maybe.
24-7.
and they had a
Blew
chance
it,
to
man.
tie it up with a field goal.
Oh right, yeah.
Dan Campbell just.
So it's a
I
3-bet
want the
pot.
Lions win real bad.
Cinnabon putting in the raise here.
Gambler, you know. I
Kind of surprised to see this. I know Crypto Max can get after it.
With a big lead, I don't know.
I wonder what
But if he's bluffing, you sort of want to keep him in.
The Niners making Super Bowl and play.
I don't know if Crypto Max is going to barrel something like Ace King.
I think it might have been the Lions.
Lions, yeah.
A lot of people in California.
For sure, the Niners obviously have a huge fan base.
Right.
But just everyone seems to be rooting for the
Right,
Lions.
right.
You know?
Yeah. They could sell that like, you know.
Crypto Max still has all the best jacks in his range, but of course we can see as King High, Cinnabon
Yeah, I know who I
gets him to lay it down.
You know, like everyone loves the
See more
lovable
clubs
loser.
I think maybe if he doesn't have the nip button, he doesn't raise that hand on the flop.
Like 20s,
Probably doesn't call pre-flop, but you never know.
Everyone was, everyone tuned in.
He is known for being a little sticky.
some ways.
Yeah, that Super Bowl's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it.
Someone said to me before the game, he's not as sticky as he used to be. I
Place. Are you guys
think that hand proves otherwise.
I'm gonna be on a bachelor party.
You said skiing?
bachelor party?
Well, that's what he's talking about. When you get to the Super Bowl, you said skiing.
Max is the whitest guy ever. What are you doing for the Super Bowl? Skiing.
Skiing in Vermont, and then
Oh my God, skiing in Vermont. You really are the whitest guy ever.
then
Holy
staying
shit.
there to watch the Super Bowl, asshole. My God. Fucking take my money and then fucking
Skiing in Vermont for the Super Bowl. Tell me you're white without telling me you're white.
I can say anything, and it's something a white person would do.
That's not true.
I can tell you I'm eating sushi and be like, ah, it's the whitest shit I've ever heard.
Well, you say California roll, maybe.
There you go.
Jacks are hot today. The Zangrini's got one.
Check. Check. 325. Oh.
YaYa bet his gutter. Of course, Zangrini going nowhere. Both players
Bachelor party here.
with a Nik button.
It's practically here. It's in Lampasas at a ranch.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, it'd be a good time. Got to be careful though, man. There's some crazy.
King on the turn. Zangrini looks like he's carving out leading chips.
Than what I would imagine you did in Costa Rica.
Oh yeah, a lot crazy.
Oh man. Mickey, could I get
Maybe just doing some inventory.
White Claw, please?
Or not. Shipping it.
I'll take one too. That'd be great. Thanks.
Easy fold from YaYa. Zangrini desperately wanted to get rid of that nip button.
Thank you very much.
How crazy you talking to these guys?
Dude, it's a wild group of dudes, and not a big enough ranch to spread everybody out. No, I just worry about, the driving around the ranch with 8 loaded guns and
Sure, yeah, that's a
hog
concern.
hunting or whatever at night.
Small, big. Are you into guns?
I mean,
Somewhat.
got a lot.
I think that's a yes. Yeah.
More guns or golf clubs?
More guns.
Big one. Line 25. Another round of 10.
10-10.
Oh, sorry.
75 from 6. 7 folds. 8 calls. 75. 1 calls. Calls.
450.
450 total.
You punish me.
Oh, you don't even have
Slicer
a nip
squeezing with the ace jack.
I have it.
Oh.
Love it. Love to see it. Putting the squeeze on these players, letting them know early they can't get in there with any two
What kind of shooting do you
when
like
he's
to
still
do?
got cards.
Long range, handguns.
At 15.
I mean, I'm just a big hunter. I like a lot of bird hunting.
Oh yeah, bird hunting is fun.
Goose, duck, and dove.
Yeah.
And then I like deer hunting as well.
Yeah. Yeah, my family owns a ranch in Wyoming where we hunt elk and.
Oh
all
man,
that. Yeah.
probably beautiful up there, man.
Yeah, it is nice.
Went to Jackson Hole last year and got off the plane. And was like, man, it's a cool spot.
YaYa,
Yeah.
I think we're heads up in the Nik game, if I'm not mistaken. He's trying to shut this one down fast.
Greens here.
Nope.
All right. Fuck yeah.
All right.
Nice hand.
What is that?
I am the last one with.
Definitely don't hate the play. It's worth it to get rid of your nip button. And when you're heads up in the Nik game, you can kind of effectively pretend there's an extra $350 in the pot. So that shove is in his cravies in my look. The dentist. First time on the stream, first Nik game he's ever played. He is the nit.
Do you do it every year?
No, I've
What
never
an
done it.
introduction.
I've never done it dry
Then
month.
Oh, you're gonna get withdrawals in a couple days.
Nah, I'm not.
You're gonna have a shit day at work. Something's gonna go on, and
Nah,
you're gonna be like, Jesus
I'm
Christ.
committed. I'm committed.
You're on date. You're like 12 hours in.
I'm committed. 12 hours in. I can't be more than 12 hours in. I can only play the opponent in front of me. Right now, it's 12 hours in.
That's true. That's true.
So,
Jay did it. Jay
I
made it
know.
all the way.
But he
through
had money
January.
on it. It's easier to do, obviously, when you have
Yeah.
money. But I don't need money on it. I definitely needed a break. December and November were very heavy drinking months for me.
Man, I got a better chance of not drinking all of February than lasting the 5 days on this juice cleanse that I'm on. I'm over there watching Chaz eat, and I'm like, I can't eat for another 4 days.
Didn't say you can't spike it.
I actually did that one time, dude. I did it 5 days smoothie cleanse.
Yeah?
It was literally the hardest thing I've ever done. I'm not exaggerating.
Yeah, that sounds pretty difficult.
I'm 3
Just what
juice
you want to
cleanses.
hear
Well, like the third day.
whenever you've started a cleanse. This is literally the hardest thing I've ever done. Good luck.
Smoothie cleanse before, but the third day I started getting terrible anxiety.
This is going to be a spicy one. Big Daddy Chaz has aces
like
with
one
the
of the
ace of
worst-
spade.
it was a
Slicer
terrible
has
experience.
flopped top and bottom.
I met someone who does 3-day fasts.
We might have an all-in pot here between two of the biggest stacks at the table.
Well, so it started as a smoothie cleanse, and the smoothies were so bad that the last 3 days I just fasted.
Yeah.
How many days total did you do this?
5.
Okay, so the day that you started fasting is when
All
it
in.
happened? When you-
There's the jam. Slicer's never folding, and a snap.
Here we go.
Got in faster than I expected.
Aces.
Hand number 18, a $7,000 pot.
Good luck, Chaz.
You don't mean that.
No, he does not. That's for sure.
There's one
Yeah,
left,
let's
Chaz.
rip it.
Let's just be honest, guys. No one means it when they say good luck at the poker table.
I had an ace.
Yeah, there's 9s and 4s and.
There's another four
Spade
coming.
there would have been nice.
Yeah, the spade was.
Any board pair, a 9 or a 4, or an ace.
Wrong board.
Not that board pair. Slicer is going to fill up.
Triple take there for a second. I was like, I'm pretty sure he needs a 9 or a 4. Yeah.
What? What do you want? What's attention? Oh, attention.
Phil going to get us all settled up.
300 exactly.
What's attention?
Big Daddy Chaz was off to a hot start. Not anymore.
There's a new.
Now stuck the most on the day. The full buy-in, 2K. Slicer now sitting on a $7,500 stack. After that pot up 4,500 after one
My
hand.
dog turns 4 this
Pretty
year.
big swing.
Feel like
Yeah.
he's getting old.
It gets quick.
Yeah.
This game's about to get much deeper. YaYa earlier was already trying to buy in for 7,100. You can do it now if you'd like.
2K.
You know, Chaz is rebuying for the full amount. He wants to get every dime back.
Thank you very much. Correct.
Yes, sir.
So have you ever looked into those those injections, Chaz? It's called SEMA. I think it's called Wegovy or
It's like a Wegovy, Ozempic, and
it's semaglutide.
Jaro.
Have you heard of it?
I'm in for 7.
7K total, guys.
I don't need it,
Yeah.
dude.
What?
That's quite the question.
I'm getting on it. I'm gonna get on it.
I like Chipotle.
Yeah,
That's another one of those. Chipotle.
Semaglutide. Seems
But have you heard of it? No, have you heard of it?
Yeah, of course.
Rum Teal, what are the odds of BDC winning 10K plus today? I don't know. He's not off to the best start.
75 from 8.
We know that hasn't stopped him before.
I didn't know if it was yes or
YaYa
no.
and Toby
Okay.
making an appearance now,
My bad, dude.
Well, I mean, yeah.
as he always does when YaYa plays. Big Daddy Chaz laughing off a $7,500 pot and then picking up ace-jack suited immediately, putting in the 3-bet. The dentist cold calling. Queen-9 offsuit. Lost the nit game. Not a nit
I took it.
based on what I can see. This is a cooler.
What is this supposed to do?
It suppresses your appetite.
Yeah, you lose weight.
Really?
Yeah. You just don't want to eat anything.
It's just like a pill, or?
It's an
It's an
injection.
injection, yeah.
Oh, it's like
Once a week.
Ozempic.
Yeah.
Oh,
it is Ozempic.
I've heard of that one. I've heard.
Okay.
Daddy Chaz, of course, going to bet this board with his entire range. YaYa cannot fold.
Yeah. Isn't it like a
Jonah Hill
Doesn't it have a non-weight loss like?
Yeah, it's supposed to be for diabetes.
Yeah, it's like off script or whatever they
I
call it.
think it should be approved for weight loss, though. Why not?
Yeah,
Seems to be.
I think
Putting in the
covered by
check
insurance.
raise
They just approved
is
one.
YaYa. I don't know if
It
you
should
can
be covered
check
by
raise a
insurance.
lot
That's a huge health issue.
on a board like
all,
this.
it all
Things get
came
weird in
from,
three bet
Manjaro.
pots, but
That's where it all started.
Yeah.
most of
People
the
with
time a board
diabetes
like this
realized
is
that they're,
so much
losing
better
weight on this
with Daddy Chaz. We're seeing that happen in real
And,
time as he's got the better ace.
They did some spin-offs of it because Manjaro is like a couple grand.
YaYa more than likely going to be very happy he did not reload for the full.
Whatever, and Ozempic are like the three
Matching
they
the
did,
stack.
But then they finally got an FDA-approved one. They pulled out everything that just made
SPR is now about
made
2.
diet suppressed out of the Manjaro.
Okay.
And
Going to be easy to get this in the middle.
What is it?
Deuce is about as
How does it
bricky as
supposed
you
to-
can ask for.
I don't know.
Is it like brain? Is it like?
I don't think Big Daddy Chaz has to raise here.
You knew enough about it?
No, just, I don't know. You don't. I mean, you just don't have any hunger. I don't know. I don't know if it's
Yeah,
That's
that's
wild,
great.
yeah.
no appetite.
He does just make the call.
And you just once a week, huh?
Once a week,
Going
man.
to be very easy to get the chips in by the river. And oh my goodness, what a run out.
Yeah, only reason I stopped is because my wife and I were trying to have another kid,
Oh yeah.
and now that that's done, we
YaYa saved by the river.
You suck out or what?
He sucked out.
You have one.
Yeah, man.
have one.
Running well. Still running well. Still running
I
good.
don't know. I'm
Still running good indeed.
still.
Yeah, 2.5, man.
That's awesome.
Avoiding a
mean,
disastrous
Yeah, if you remember after.
situation.
Shallow stack. You're getting
with that
it
River
on
King.
anyway. If a fucking
Unbelievable. What a luck box, man. He and
makes me feel
Crypto
better,
Max
dude.
swap
I
shirts.
mean, it's just like whatever. Like, what am I?
You were gonna get all of it.
Just count it with a boy here and call it quits, or you?
It's not like
I want 4, but I don't know if that'll change.
Okay.
What a river.
Good for you, man. That'd be
it's a good river.
Great river.
I have 2. They're 6
I'm
and
gonna add on
4,
500.
both girls. But we're done.
You done?
6 out of 500.
Guess it was better than an 8.
I wouldn't mind another girl, man.
Girls are
She's-
so
she's great. Yeah.
good. I definitely wanted a girl for my first, and then the second I was like, she's so great. I'll run it back with another one. Yeah. You know, maybe eventually I'd be like, I'd rather have a boy, or wish I did, but I don't think so.
Right.
Not yet, anyway.
25.
Does anyone still call you farmer?
125. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Really? Farm and slicer.
It's kind of died.
Yeah, not a lot of people know farmer. In high school, that was the thing, but I don't know.
8 calls, 125.
Where did Slice?
Kings for Crypto Max. YaYa running into it
No.
again here.
Somebody just-
Finds himself a 9. This is
wouldn't
not going to be a
call
big
him
pot. There's an
really,
ace on the
like,
board.
He was just the person I went to high school with. He called me farm slicer one time, and it stuck. I don't like. I wish there was a better story to it. I do slice on the golf course, but it's not from that.
What do you shoot in the golf course?
I mean, when I play consistently, like every 2 weeks, I could probably get to like 95. But like, I'm pretty lenient with the rules sometimes.
I was getting ready to hear like get to 75, 78.
No,
The way you were so serious, like I can get to. If you said 95, I'm like, who can't get to 95? You can get to 95 blindfolded.
I don't know. I've heard a lot of people don't.
95.
That's what I tell people.
Everyone exaggerates
95.
their skill.
Yeah.
You golf?
I used to, but
Okay, I mean-
I was pretty. I golfed in high
Yeah.
school.
What'd you shoot? Hot shot?
Like, if I shot right now, I'd shoot I could shoot a 95 right now. But when I was good, maybe
You
like
think you
in
shoot
the
95
80s.
right now?
Yeah.
like
Like my
low
best
80s?
score ever is like 86.
Yeah, but I was
My
pretty
best
good
ever
at
is
golf.
87.
Yeah.
Now
We get similar.
I would probably shoot upper 90s.
175.
I haven't played in years. I don't enjoy the game.
It just takes
Really?
too long.
Yeah, I just
What don't you like about
it? It's boring.
Really?
Yeah.
You used to play with friends?
Yeah, I mean, I used to play a lot, and I just got tired of it. It was it was expensive. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
sitting here
it's
playing
that.
poker but it's just, I don't know. I just never really.
Yeah, in
liked it
terms
that
of
much after a
hobbies,
while.
golf,
I got tired
pretty
of it.
expensive. Poker, especially for
There are a lot of times
Cinnabon,
on, like, hole 13.
very expensive hobby. Very, very expensive.
Get this over with.
It was more of a drink.
Crypto Max getting
Good excuse to go
max
get
value.
cigars. Beyond that,
that thin bet on the river. I like to see it. Always love those thin value bets.
Those infusions, is that what they call them?
Oh yeah. Solid.
I haven't left it.
2, 3 folds.
I didn't play for almost 20 years. When we got back into it.
5, 6, 7,
Oh, wow.
8 folds.
That's a long break.
Long break. I stopped when I was about 12 years old and didn't play until I was like 32.
My last twosome I was with was a guy who was like 66, and it was like his third time ever playing. I was like, damn, you picked it up that late, huh?
Yeah, that is a late time.
Good time to pick it up, honestly. There's not much
He
to
had
do.
just retired, obviously.
Yeah, I was gonna say that it's a really big time hit too. Like 5 hours on the golf course is your day.
Yeah.
I just don't want to spend 5 hours on the golf course.
For sure.
Cinnabon would much rather spend 5 hours losing money on a poker table.
Because like, cool, like I can throw a football really well, but no one gives a shit. You know what I mean? Like,
That becomes less important as you move into your 20s.
yeah,
It
it's
becomes
like
less
literally no one fucking cares.
At least you're able to bring it up now and let us know how good you are.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No,
It's like, it's like the people who go to Columbia
that was,
450.
yeah.
and just keep fucking telling you they
Dude.
went to Columbia.
No. I was in college, and I remember the moment it happened. I was standing there. This guy was talking to this girl, and he mentioned how good he was in high school at football. Like, oh yeah, I was all-state receiver. And I saw this girl dry up like a sponge. You know what I mean? Like, I've never seen somebody so uninterested in what was being said. I was like, I will never tell a girl, or really probably anyone, that I was, whatever in sports in high school, because nobody cares.
Stuck in the glory days.
Yeah. Did he check? Okay.
It's like a red flag if they're really good at football.
No, I think. Well, I think, I think his point is
500.
500.
that's how say anything that you're good
The
at. you gotta be in
dentist
high
betting
school,
the
because
Ducks.
it's like all you
Getting a fold from
is your best
Slicer,
memories are in
nice.
high school, then
Denying a lot of equity
you
to
have
him
had a pretty
on a
sad
board
life.
that's very good for the 3-better. I believe he 3-bet the deuces
That's
pre-flop.
talking like somebody who didn't have any accolades in high school.
Dude, I don't know, man. Like,
Hey, I told you I
Clears,
was,
huh?
I was president of my class.
And Andrew, I feel the same way.
All right, Chad, I want you to
Alright,
tell
wanna hear
me
some-
your
I was,
biggest high
I
school
was the
achievements.
student body president in
Oh,
8th grade, and I got impeached.
I try to block out most of my high school experience, but I want to hear about
Yeah, I got
yours.
removed from
Really?
office.
Wait, you
Let's go back to the glory days for
I was the
everybody.
student body president in 8th grade. So,
Well,
yeah.
This is interesting.
all right. So I was me and my buddy.
You're on the flight to Epstein's Island?
That hadn't come out yet. No, so basically I was emceeing the talent show and went off script with the jokes. And yeah, they told us we're not allowed to do it anymore. So, okay, the joke. So the first one was pretty harmless.
Oh, no.
What did the fish say when it swam into a concrete wall? Damn. All right. Okay, but keep in mind, this is an audience of like first graders and second graders. The second one, what's the difference between a wife and a girlfriend? Oh, I shouldn't tell this joke. I'm gonna get canceled from this as well. All right, the difference between a wife and a girlfriend. 30 pounds. That's still not the one that got me kicked off, though. It got worse because then the girls. So we were co-hosting with like these girls,
It was 175. My bad. I thought it was.
and they told a joke in response. What's the difference between a boyfriend and a husband? 30 minutes. And that was when we were done hosting the talent show, and when I was removed from being.
You got removed from somebody
That's
else's
it.
joke?
Yeah, I did.
Seems unfair, but
Yeah,
okay.
I don't really seem.
Yeah.
Should have went over their heads at first
I
grade.
know, right? I think that some of the teachers were offended by mine.
Yeah, the teachers.
The women. It was a lot of the women. Yeah, it was funny. I thought it was funny.
Ace holds up for Crypto Max.
What year you graduated?
High school? 07.
Check.
I got it.
Okay. You got it.
He does have it.
Nice hand.
Check, check on the end. Ace with a weak kicker, gonna do it.
Good.
Good enough against 2 7s.
You said, okay. What if I showed you 9 high?
It was either an ace or 9 high. There's no in between, right?
I feel like someone's dying to tell us how good they were at sports in high school, though, right now.
Not me.
Somebody's dying to tell us. Nobody?
You own it. You off the crown.
I was getting dodgeball.
Dan was student body president,
There's a game.
Dodgeball.
I love it.
quarterback team captain. That's a pretty good
Trombone and
resume.
marching band.
Yeah, there you go. See?
I also got kicked out of that position in high school.
Were you in Peach?
Almost making state finals on the diving team. Almost.
Oh no.
So we're like watching the field.
Nice run,
and there's
Jimbonics.
these, like,
Graduated without having to write a research paper in junior year. Won a speed typing championship. That's a cool one. That's actually interesting. I'm a very fast typer myself. State golf champion, second in state in tennis.
Which trips they were?
Made varsity as a sophomore. That's pretty sick, Daniel.
I'm really tired of folding.
They replaced the highs.
2-10s for Slicer. The dentist in position, folding queen 10 suited.
This was probably my happiest moment as a kid. So you know how you had to sell those magazines to like fundraiser?
Oh right,
or
or
whatever.
candy bars or whatever.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's been
and
so long, I
if
don't
you sold
remember.
enough, you got to like get a pizza in a limo at lunch, or you got to choose based on how many you sold. So I sold enough where I got to do a. If you like make a layup, you get $1. You shoot like a half quarter, you get like $100, and you had 3 shots. And I did a free throw with 3 and then a half quarter, and I got like $150 in like 8th grade, and I thought I was the fucking man.
Did you nail the half quarter?
I nailed all 3 of them.
Holy shit.
Wow.
And then, but I was a terrible basketball player. But
That's awesome.
Yeah, that was the coolest
You
moment.
only get one shot. You know,
Yeah.
Jimmy Ellis was the best Guitar Hero player
You see it like
in his
on
school by a
Lakers game,
mile.
This guy makes $1 million for it.
That's impressive, though.
Well, I think he
It
probably
was
did it
pretty
more
cool.
than one time.
Just one
You
thing.
know. Oh, I see. For like the contest things.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
800 from seat 2. 3-4 fold.
O'Shea says, really thinking about taking a trip to complete the lodge. Don't think about it. Get on down here. It's Wacky weekend. No better time to be here.
Yeah, I think
3-bet pot.
Chaz says,
Big Daddy
like,
Chaz says king, queen
as far as
of
free throws
clubs.
go, He could hit.
I think this is going to shut it down. I'm not sure anyone's going to get too sticky. No one's got a nip button. We're not in the Nik game.
All right, what did you? I hope he's about to bump it. It was 9 out of 10.
I went and did that bet.
You did? Without me?
So I didn't
Did you
bet
win?
it. I just went to the gym and I
how'd you
wanted to
do?
see if I could do it. I brought my buddy with me to do the rebounding and everything, and I hit 31 out of 100.
What was the bet?
Out of 100?
It was 30%.
How many college threes I could make?
But what was the bet? What was the line on the bet? I can't remember. Was it 35?
It was 30.
Yeah,
it was
30%.
29 and a half.
Wow.
Oh, so you would have won.
I would have won, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so
But that was without me betting, so there's no
good.
pressure in me betting, right?
Yeah.
But I did
probably
it with like the
would've
time
stayed
constraints and everything too. I did 50 straight. I took a minute break and then did 50 straight again. And I wasn't tired at all. I knew I wasn't gonna be. People were betting against me because they thought I was gonna get tired, and I was like,
Who took the bet?
No.
I was
I
gonna
had a
bet
couple
against
guys
them.
who like told me they were going to bet me, so I was like, okay, we'll do the bet. And then like when it got time to like post, they're like,
I was gonna bet against
well,
them.
Eli was gonna do it.
Eli, no faith in Big Daddy Chaz. You know, this bet keeps coming back up.
I don't remember.
Big Daddy Chaz
Yeah,
was-
JC we were gonna bet 5K. I was gonna bet against you. He was gonna bet with you. I don't know who Buns was betting against.
Yeah, the bet was originally that Big Daddy
31.
Chaz
I did it
couldn't
again,
make
I did
30
On the second try.
college free throws out of 100,
Consistently do
which
it.
is a pretty good
Stop telling people. You start making the bets again.
Yeah, yeah.
pretty good free throw
Well, I tried
percentage.
to look
Honestly, I
for a
feel
long
like.
time, and I couldn't find takers.
We're moving the lineup now. It's 33.5.
You were just too
The
confident.
dentist 4-betting
I was super,
ace
but it
4
doesn't
suited. I like
dissuade
getting in
anybody
there
from
with
betting.
these
I don't know, when you're, like, super
suited wheel
confident,
aces every
people
now and then
just,
for the
like,
4-bet.
back off on
Cinnabon
bets.
not folding queen jack offsuit.
They had a whole plan.
Not
too,
the
like,
board
they
he
did
wanted to
it.
see either.
Yeah.
Dentist with a mandatory bet here, I think, with a gunner. Backdoor
Taylor
clubs.
Swift getting engaged after the Super Bowl. It's like,
Yeah, like
it's
-250 or
negative
something.
250 for no.
Or it's plus
No,
250.
yeah, it's no. It's plus 150, plus 150 for yes.
Yeah, I
Negative
doubt.
250 for no.
I would bet. I would bet
it's-
no.
it's-
40%.
Yeah, which is like, I kind of just want
high.
a fuck ton of money on no. I mean, it's.
I
like-
would bet a lot of money on no.
Yeah.
That girl is
what I
just
think,
like,
too.
she's just boyfriend after
What
boyfriend.
in the world am I
Like,
seeing?
she can't-
Cinnabon ships it. Did his
boyfriend,
cards
boyfriend.
read
It is
correctly,
if
or
she
is
said
he
yes. It's if he
losing his
But it's like-
mind?
She's the damaged one.
Either way.
She's the damaged one.
He's
because
winning a pretty
she's
big
going-
pot,
she's
3,200.
going Boyfriend after boyfriend, and then writing like.
He's seen too
you
much
know,
from the
sorry
dentist, man.
songs, or whatever. Revenge songs.
I had heard that.
Not going to let him get away with any of that anymore.
Pussy guy for a while though. Is that true?
It's been 8 months, 9 months.
No, I heard like years.
No, like last summer, and then they already lived together.
Yeah.
Last summer, that's so not even a year.
Wait. How long? It's been how long now? Last summer, so you're saying a year and a half?
No, that's not a year and a half.
Last summer is a year and a half.
It's not.
No,
Last summer is like.
We're talking summer.
But a year and a half when you're like Kelsey's
Okay,
like
but last summer
37.
is 23. We're in 24.
I mean, you don't.
Okay,
date
I'm
that.
assuming last summer, I assume it's 23.
Really? Is that
She's
clearly
you're
still-
right.
34.
So last summer is 23.
Yeah, so
then.
you're still
So you're still
in
6 months.
6
right.
months.
Yeah. So yeah, you put it on no.
so you're still in year 2023.
Shoot, I don't know. I just immediately
Yeah,
thought.
but even if, yeah.
When I think like I don't know. You're right. You're right. Last
Who knows?
summer-
That might be a record for her though. Like, to be honest with you, like.
But if he,
don't think it's
if he
gonna last?
loses, though, I wonder what the odds change.
I mean,
I don't know, but I really want to bet on it.
What's the pattern?
There's another prediction market that you get free
Just
4%.
following whatever the pattern
That Michelle
How old is she?
Obama.
2 9s for YaYa. Big Daddy Chaz. 3-bet a little light
I
here.
heard that is going to be a surprise swap out.
Yeah.
Biden's keeping it in his back pocket.
I'll take any action you guys want on that.
There's a
Standard
live
bet.
prediction market where you could take it, and it doesn't need to end if people can
Standard call.
back and forth because of the pool, right? So
YaYa could even raise some of the time here with exactly 9s or something. Maybe he would do it with something like 7s or 6s
it would adjust.
for a little protection from hands exactly like Big Daddy Chaz.
Would make it to like 99%.
And this is exactly why. Because now we are boat over boat.
A free 3% for the caucus.
10 on the river. Big Daddy Chaz is going to seal the deal for him in this hand.
on Polymarket?
Yeah, it is.
550.
550.
I fucking hate Polymarket. I bet on the submarine.
Small size, trying to get called maybe by some ace highs
I'm not gonna lie.
or 3 or some weak pairs.
No.
How much did you lose on the
No,
submarine?
So okay, here's the thing. The only reason I bet is because with these prediction markets, the terms have to be very specified, and the way it was specified was that they'd find the hub. And you can't find the hub because it got destroyed, right?
Yeah.
So, but then it ended up like a lot of people have the same reasoning. So it ended up being like, you ended up starting making money.
YaYa's thinking this over, but
like, these
I'm
terms
not sure
aren't
you can
specified,
fold in a
right?
spot like
So
this.
they took it.
Big Daddy
aside
Chaz could
and
definitely be bluffing,
they're validators
even for this
from the,
size.
from the secondary protocol, vote and say.
Maybe some like queen high type hands trying to get a fold.
The submarine that counts as the hub. So the only reason I bet on it is because I thought it was like I thought they messed up the terms and the market was inefficient. But it was me who I guess was.
I would have kind of felt the way you did.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Not so sure Chaz is mixing in a lot of slow plays on the turn. He might be
I just go there
with overpairs.
Like, what is the general thought
Maybe that's giving YaYa some pause. He is going to pay it off though.
It's a Web3.
So you can see how much is bet on a specific thing. So do you have any idea how much is bet
Boat
on
over
the
boat,
submersible?
2K pot.
The submersible thing,
hundreds
yeah.
of
Could have been a lot worse.
No, it was 7 figures in volume.
Is that 8 suited?
7 figures in volume, and I bought it at 6%, and it ended up going up to 18 because everyone was convincing everyone the terms weren't right. And then they closed it and gave it to the majority, which was just stupid because I refused to use the site after that.
Seen it pop up in chat a few times. The Wacky Weekend of Poker is going on. Deuce's Wild Tournament going on right now.
I was just thinking.
I believe the PLO bomb pot, double board bomb pot tournament starting at 6 p.m. if I'm not mistaken.
Does it just
if you're in the area,
based on the action?
and even if you're not, you still got time to drive over to the lodge.
It's a liquidity pool, so it starts off with
Play the Wacky Weekend.
funds getting
It's going to be a blast.
Side, adjust the terms. So there's no like odd maker. It's liquidity. It's liquidity pool volume versus another pool's volume that creates. So it's all public consensus.
Ah. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
A lot of words.
I don't know what it looks
It's kind of how I feel, Chaz. Yes, yes, money,
How
money.
much did you lose on the submarine?
Finances, words.
Hey, listen, dude. I thought the market was inefficient.
This is why I love the poker world. I knew it. I need to be a couple grand.
I run a venture fund, so it's
There you go. There you go. The gambling fund? I mean, venture fund? Okay.
Ace high is good, I think. Let me make sure.
So you weren't betting whether they were dead or not. You were betting on something.
I was betting that they would find the hub.
No, when you said the submarine, I was assuming that some people were betting they were going to be dead and some people
I
were
don't
betting
care
they were
about
Oh, I'm sure that was a line. I'm sure there were people.
No,
betting
I
that.
was really
that was a
betting.
different
I was
market.
betting
But you were
on
betting
finding
that they
the hub.
will not find the hub, right?
That they will not find the
Yeah.
hub.
which would mean they were dead.
Well, I don't care. If
Starting up another Nik game very quietly. I didn't even hear mention of it.
You do care whether you, but in order for you to win, they would all have to be dead.
No, yeah.
Great.
yeah,
Are you going to stream the final tapes of the Wacky events? I believe we're streaming one of the events
I
on
guess, like,
Saturday.
so you're betting on.
It's escaping me right now which
you're betting
one.
that they are going to be dead.
But yes, to answer your question, we will be streaming some of those. Should be a good time. I think we're streaming the Nik game. The Nik game tournament.
This into some ethical debate, dude. I thought it was a market inefficiency, and I tried to take advantage of it. You're a personal injury lawyer.
And the mystery bounty. Oh, fantastic.
Good comeback. That is a good comeback.
Yo's keeping me honest here. She knows everything. Knows what's up. Buttons are up in chat. Nik game is on.
They showed like how deep down it went.
Yeah.
And you're like, once they got halfway through their video, you're like, I didn't even know this part of the ocean existed, and it was like not even close to being done. It's crazy.
I can get color if you need it. If you need some more greens.
Oh, no, it's fine.
YaYa ships it.
Goofing around with them and then can't find them.
Raising a couple of calls. YaYa's got a short stack.
All in two.
Big Daddy Chaz not afraid. Not afraid at all, Queen Jack offsuit. In fact, has YaYa completely crushed.
Let's see. He has me covered for sure, right?
The dentist, man. Does he want to get in there with a pair? Maybe not. Cinnabon's out of there as well. These guys are going to run it. Some clubs already in the muck.
What is that? Jack 9. Oh, what a dream spot, dude. Are you suited?
I'm going to win, though.
He's suited.
You want to prop bet on that?
YaYa says, I'm going to win,
I
man.
had two clubs.
I'm a dog, but I'm going to win.
2-1. I'm going to win.
Block his straight.
My sixes are looking so
$100?
good.
Yeah, sixes aren't good.
2-1?
Believe
Yeah,
me,
2-1.
I wanna be all in with sixes. That didn't work out well.
I told you I was going to flop a set.
Wow. Dentist would have, in fact, flopped a set, but it does not matter
Get in there, dude.
for these two hands.
Hold here.
King high was going to be good.
Queen high is still the best of it for now.
King high
Drop
was
it up.
good.
They might have trip aces. Tough to beat trip aces, dude.
King high was
It's definitely tough to beat trips unless the board pairs, resulting in a chop. That happened earlier. That was fun.
What do you got?
good. I was going to call.
Thank you.
Nice spot to Big Daddy Chaz.
9 now.
What's the biggest stack?
What's the biggest stack?
Probably Chaz still. You're right. Like
Biggest stack, and I'm stuck.
What is it? Oh, who has that much?
Not stuck anymore, Big Daddy Chaz.
Here, 6 out.
Hey, what's up, dude?
6K.
Did you guys for the big stack add on 6?
Well, I
What is
only
that?
have. I mean, I think that's fine. But what's the second
Of
biggest
course
stack?
it's fine, but
What's the second biggest stack?
75,
You have 75?
something like that. 3, 5, 6, 7 here maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
5 and 5. Thank you.
Slicer's still up the most on the day.
That's what my
Big Daddy
thing is.
Chaz first out of the Nik game.
Like, walk up.
And I believe YaYa is stuck the most at $3,000.
Yeah, give me, you know, he'd be like, whatever it is. He's like, give me like 500.
I'm pretty sure, I mean, 6,000, that's the third largest stack.
525, 550.
Actually, I might have
Yeah,
one more.
it's a good size.
I might have one more yellow, actually. Let me think.
Don't let anyone tell you differently.
I'll let Chaz believe.
180.
Why not?
It's
Yeah,
huge in some countries.
really, I shouldn't have.
500 from
I
C6.
probably should have bought it in for the mid and just keep on going all in.
3-bet from the dentist.
Folds, 500 total.
Heard this guy's played some wacky
I'm going to add on.
games back in Wyoming, bringing that energy here.
I just had one.
Big gambler.
Well, I just had
A
one.
lot of aggression.
I thought I had all my yellow chips on the table.
Not wanting to lose in a game 2 hands in a row.
Didn't lose the Nik game.
Well done, well done.
What are you doing, buddy?
I don't know, probably. No, it might have been Epstein's list.
Epstein's.
I don't know. It was one of them.
I don't think he can be president. Yeah.
Right.
No, he
Oh, because he was
He was
born.
born in South
Yeah.
Africa.
I stay away from Polish market now.
I don't know if I would want him to be president. Like, he's
There's
just
no
like,
such
I think
thing
he's
as a
just good
market,
at what he
fucking
does.
inefficiency.
Like, I
I'm
don't know if
just
president
stupid.
would be.
520.
Can't outsmart.
He's just good at
3, 4,
Can't
4.
outsmart the majority.
being an innovator. I don't know if I
Calls.
want to be president.
Hold. 8 folds. On calls. Option check. 3 pairs.
This is gonna be my flop. Check.
One checks, 2 bets, 75. Folds, 1 call. So that's it.
My flop, buddy.
So Max calling his flop.
Check.
Nowhere near the board, only has a club. Big Daddy Chaz actually has him pipped on the club draw.
250.
He's going to bet again. Club draw and a gunner.
Good fold. I have 3 of clubs.
That's good.
Yeah, well, not yet. Not yet. It was coming.
I think there's definitely market inefficiencies, but I think the problem is by the time we find out about them, like, people have made billions and cashed out, and then it's too late.
These are small enough where you can find them.
Yeah.
The pools aren't big enough to where people are like using arbitrage bots to find terms to where it's profitable enough, especially notating that the terms can be adjusted and decided by random individuals.
If only you were as smart as Nancy Pelosi, you know. That's really,
Yeah. Yeah, she's a fucking genius.
She is. She's one of the greatest traders that's ever lived. She's better than Warren Buffett. I think it's not even close, right?
I still think Warren Buffett.
What's funny with her is she was just like all in on NVIDIA basically.
Yeah.
And NVIDIA just crushed it. It was the best performing stock.
Yeah.
They had a position.
She's bought a shitload of NVIDIA.
But they have many positions. They had many positions. NVIDIA was.
But NVIDIA was the one that made her the most money.
Listen, dude. I know you love NVIDIA. Like,
I do.
I was a huge fan of NVIDIA. I'm still am. I made a lot of money on NVIDIA, but Tesla, man, I think Tesla's the stock, man. That's the hold it for 2 years. I think you'll have a bigger return on Tesla.
The semis and the robots.
I mean, the semis, the robots. Then they're gonna be introducing a new car soon. It's gonna be like
cheap one, yeah.
It's supposed to be like one of the cheapest EV cars. Then they're gonna have robo-taxis. Then they're gonna have people that could use their cars as robo-taxis. Like
The houses too.
yeah, and then they got the charging stations that everybody's now using. All the other like
Oh boy.
manufacturers are using.
This hand is about to get
battery life.
out of hand. Trips for the dentist.
Yeah, but then they got like,
Cinnabon has flopped
that one- I
the
guess one of the
Broadway
best
straight.
self-driving, I guess they have one other competitor for self-driving, and they'll be able to license that technology. Yeah, they're doing a lot of stuff.
Just a call from Cinnabon.
Good, they're pushing the market along. They open
I think they
sourced
could
all,
be
their,
worth more.
all their plans and shit, you know.
I think they could be worth more than Apple in the next 5 years.
Cinnabon's going to hold up. This pot's already pretty big. SPR very low. I think he's going to go for all of it.
Valuable stock now.
I think it's Apple.
Is it Apple?
Yeah, I think it's Apple. I think it's like what?
I think Microsoft.
It might have dropped a little
Didn't
bit.
Microsoft pass them?
Oh,
Microsoft passed Apple?
I
don't think so. Even with
There's no way. There's no way.
even with the AI stuff.
Yeah, there's no way.
I was just thinking of like Google or Amazon were
Number
bigger than Apple.
2. I don't know. Number 2. NVIDIA might be number 2 or 3. I don't know.
Cinnabon probably just thinking about his sizing here.
Well, it might be
There's the
Walmart.
jam.
No.
And a snap call from the dentist can never fold that hand.
What is number 2?
Just the cooler, folks. Straight overturned trips.
What's the number 2 and 3?
Well, the top cap. stock.
Market cap. Yeah.
Very nice pot for Cinnabon. 6,600. What a hand, dude.
When it was that much of a snap, I was like, fuck, he's got ace king or ace.
No, I just wanted to find out if you had it quickly.
That fucking turn card. Oh, no.
Second biggest. No, the biggest cap.
The turn got
It
you
was
paid.
great, yeah, I was going to say, but I didn't know that. I
Well,
thought
but
I
that
was,
queen, too.
Apple's
I thought I was in trouble.
Apple's the biggest company in the world.
They have the biggest market cap. Yeah. But the second and third biggest, I think, probably Amazon.
Amidst all this finance talk,
So arbitrary, just Fang. It's Fang.
Cinnabon, the one profiting right now.
It used to be the oil giants. The oil giants used to be the
Dennis Dave.
number 1 and number 2, number 3
I can give it to you
back in the
now.
day.
Been fixing a lot of teeth, it looks like.
Don't worry about it, I got it.
No, like 15, 20 years ago.
Instantly reloading. Slicer still up the most on the day. 4,300. Cinnabon not too far behind, up 26 after that hand. The dentist now stuck nearly $5,000.
Media service?
5 players remain.
Who owns that?
Yeah, who
In our Nik
what is
game.
that?
We're good. I just gave it off the table.
Big. This is yours back.
Interactive.
I think I am the button. I could be wrong.
Who the fuck owns that?
Yeah, I never heard of that one.
Button's good in one.
Okay.
Yeah, buddy. Let me hit the button once.
You know
Just
what?
once, dude.
You deserve it, dude.
Thank you.
525.
I already know I'm gonna try and get in here and you're gonna punish me. And I'm gonna have ace.
Anyone named Crypto Max is good for the game.
Not wrong, Big Daddy Chaz. Not wrong.
Yeah, if you got crypto in your name, dude,
What about Crypto Chaz?
we got a seat open.
7 raises to 75, 8 folds.
Big Daddy Crypto.
2.25.
Crypto Max. Definitely good for the game. 3-betting Queen 5 suited. Big Daddy Chaz good for the game. 4-betting 6-3 suited. It's just unfortunate that the great Zangrini woke up with 2 kings. Nothing to do here, I think, but 5-bet ship it.
1,200.
Instead, he clicks it. Really trying to milk Big Daddy Chaz for all of it. Not leaving himself much behind.
1 fold.
Fold. That was terrible timing.
It's not going to work. Indeed it was, Big Daddy Chaz. Indeed it was.
I was doing it. I was working on you.
Well,
Great getting Zangrini pulling 2 kings
No, you weren't.
out of a hat. This guy is, in fact, a magician.
You were gonna be like, fine,
gonna
fold.
get
What
there.
kind of
May need him to roll up his sleeves, get an extra
I was
wanding.
gonna get there against you for sure, dude.
No, you
what's the
weren't.
shortest stack? What's the shortest stack?
Me.
How much?
Well, like 900,
Oh, okay.
One of these.
Why?
800.
Besides a terrible needle, why else would you? The largest stack so I can match, but why would you need something like that? Who is this poorest
No,
person here?
No, I just want to know, like, we're playing a hit game, it's relevant. Like, I want to know who I can bully, who I can't bully. It's very unlikely I could bully a short stack like that.
Instead of just like looking around the table, dude, it's like a more like verbal needle, dude.
Yeah, no, it was like,
Yeah, who's got the least money on this table? Oh, it's you? Oh, fantastic. Man, that stack's looking awfully short over there. How'd that happen?
850.
850 from 4.
Oh, it's like the fucking last time.
Slicer coming in with the cold 4.
Yeah.
On the lighter side, King Queen offsuit.
3 and 4 bet me,
My
please.
God.
Big Daddy Chaz does not have a
Happened
button.
last time, dude.
I
People
remember.
were watching their fucking film.
Both of us got.
He's only got 225 in there, but he is going to play some poker with Mr. Slicer. King high board.
450.
Definitely good for Slicer's hand and his range. He's going to bet it. No need to bet huge. Bet small on a very dry board texture. Big Daddy Chaz might actually continue for this size. It's pretty close. I like it. Let's play some poker on the turn. Got backdoor hearts and an overcard. That is not going to do anything for Big Daddy Chaz. Slicer more than likely going to go for 2 streets. That's going to shut the hand down.
17.
2,000.
Fold.
King queen.
Chaz is out of there.
Yeah. You couldn't have just fucking flattened and we could have both
Dude,
shot him.
I'm gonna 3-bet you relentlessly today. Just be ready for it, dude.
Good.
I'm ready for it, Big Daddy Chaz.
Cinnabon today.
I had 6-3 that hand when I 4-bet you.
Maybe not something you want to announce to the table, though.
I'm gonna throw a Crypto Max, dude. Is that your stream name?
Yeah, that's what they like to put it as.
You didn't even ask for it. They're like, yeah, this guy's into crypto, dude.
Well, it's the name of my Twitter because I use it.
Yeah,
to,
we're getting down to the end of
bolster
it.
engagement on it when like not.
I'll do another one. I don't know if
people
my
search for
drinking
Twitters.
partner will.
Sure, yeah, I know. It's,
Much easier.
Okay, cool. Yeah, for me, yes, please, thank you.
Now you can raise it.
Chase, I assume during your juice cleanse you can't drink alcohol, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Can you only drink juice?
That's okay.
You can drink like water
Juice
and
and
shit,
water,
right?
right?
Yeah, okay.
Go
But
ahead.
coffee, tea?
You can drink black coffee and
Okay.
tea with no
Well,
sugar.
that's not
Oh,
bad.
sorry,
I mean, I like
No worries.
tea.
Now 500.
Wow. Quite a few premiums showing up now.
Never, man.
Deck was a little cold early on. No longer. Queens for Big Daddy Chaz. Picks him up after saying, I'm relentlessly going to 3-bet you. to Crypto Max.
Drinking down in Costa Rica.
What a life
for,
to live.
Like 8 days straight.
YaYa's got ace queen offsuit.
And yeah, I want to.
And a nip button. He could definitely put it in the 4 here.
And then hopefully, like, you know, helps.
But he does just make the call. Crypto Max going nowhere now, getting a price with a suited king.
Up a little bit. Hopefully, it's gonna help out with everything.
Not the flop you want to see with 2 queens.
I just can't imagine not eating anything for like 8 hours, let alone, dude, 128
That's because skinny
or
fucks like you don't have to worry about shit like that. Whether I can't imagine that, yeah, that's why you're skinny. We're not.
You're not fat either. Come on.
I lost 30 pounds in the last, like, 5 months. I was very heavy.
Oh, nice. And you'll lose weight in February for sure, right?
Oh, definitely.
You won't
That's
eat
one
like
of the
shit.
reasons I've kind of plateaued. I'm trying to restart it again.
Nice.
I'd like to lose another 20. Thank you.
Cinnabon trying to get fit. Get his bikini body going.
We were in Playa de Coco, so like an hour north of Tamarindo.
Nice. Yeah, I was up there 2 years ago. There's a little poker room in Tamarindo.
No,
Yeah.
not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flop check through. Crypto Max looks like he really wants to get after it here.
Potrero. It was.
Thinks better of it.
Yeah, 45
Checks around once again.
Tamarindo.
Okay, right
My
on.
BMI the other day.
Unless YaYa bets, he's probably not going to get one out of Big Daddy Chaz or Max.
Pretty close.
Didn't get to do the ayahuasca
80s,
thing.
I mean, they were just so
scales,
man. Yeah.
Like on the BMI, I'm like, how am I? I mean, yeah, I'm overweight, but I'm not obese. Come on,
But good,
but yeah,
good trip
technically,
though.
I'm still obese.
Recommend? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I went to school
I
with
go
a
up
guy
there
who played football, and he
probably 5-6 times a year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he was,
we got a
he
place
was
up
like
there.
morbidly
nice.
obese,
Yeah.
but you know, because I mean,
they're not intended for.
He's going to level a bet, $1,000
even having that much muscle is
to Big Daddy
terrible.
Chaz.
I mean, just being that big, it's hard on your heart no matter what.
Not like I'm sitting here all ripped out.
Big Daddy Chaz maybe checking his suits.
Isn't very,
Not very
isn't very relevant for me.
Same BMI is not.
But I was just interested. I was like, am I no longer technically obese? No, I'm still technically obese. Sweet. All right.
Maybe not so good to have a club. It removes some of the backdoor clubs that might still bluff in this way. No bets winning on earlier streets, though, so that's not so relevant. Big Daddy Chaz lays it down. Very nice fold. Big Daddy Chaz.
He had a hand.
Showing the ace is YaYa. Has to get rid of that button.
Yeah.
Chaz immediately getting to see he made the correct laydown.
You had queens that time too.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Just now?
Yeah.
Wow.
A suited king.
Full of queens there?
Damn, you actually had something.
And then all the talk was just perfect timing, dude.
I know.
Then I lost. Sad.
All the huff and puff.
Live 25, live 50. Live 100.
We're down to 2 nits?
Yep.
Yeah, we're down to 2. Heads up. 2 that I would not have guessed.
I know one thing. I'm definitely not. When was the last time you got paid the NIT tax, Chaz?
I'm on.
I don't know. It's been a very.
I heard all in.
Thanks.
Chase is in. He's only got 900 in front of him in the Nick game. Definitely behooves you to stay short stacked in the Nick game so that you can jam in spots like this. Very easily.
350.
Crypto Max.
850.
Oh no.
I have the call.
Kids, you have
All right. I have the call.
That's the call. Heads up in the Nick game. 10-6 offsuit.
Good.
All right.
Okay.
1 for the net game.
Yep, absolutely.
That's a good
Not
one
1
to
for
wake
the net
up
game. The
with.
top is in
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down to.
Well, it's not. It doesn't have to
I
be
told myself I'm shoving with Jack 8. Or
Yeah, you
better.
better have to.
Yeah,
top,
especially-
top hand.
I can't fold with you jamming with any hand.
Yeah, you got to call it.
It's only 9 big blinds after all with the $100 straddle on.
He
see your point, Max.
For shoving
Yeah.
with any 2 cards.
Yeah.
Really.
Although he
It's like
actually
8.
woke up for the hand.
He has 900, and he doesn't have to pay what 3.
No.
Interesting board. A 9 would be kind of sweaty.
9 per sweat.
Block is straight.
And then 10.
I just need a 10 one time, huh?
First board, okay, so that's the Nick.
No 10. First board going to go to Chase running it twice.
Wow.
So he will get rid of his nip button. Only the first board counts for the Nick game.
You said what?
I'm not losing the NIT game today. I promise you that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice hands. Free money and nip.
6, 7, 8, 25, 8,
Scoop for Chase.
870. 885. 885.
That was an expensive Nick game.
Yeah, plus 50.
Very expensive Nick game indeed for Crypto Max. Paying out the NIT tax $350, $50 ahead.
There's the 885.
Let's play another one. I haven't paid it.
No, you had it out and you took it.
Max immediately calling for another Nik game. We can see only a nit by circumstance. 41% VPIP.
Thank you, sir.
Kind of funny to see topping the charts with a nit button on the VPIP chart. Happens every now and then.
Do it.
It's part of the pain.
Loser choose.
Sometimes you just can't win a hand no matter what you do.
So let's see the buttons.
Put them out.
You want to run it back?
Yeah.
We're going to run it right
Sure.
back. We're going to run it right back.
This time I can't lose.
50.
That works.
That is what sucks about the Nik game is when you lose, you have to win like what 7 times to get back even on the game.
It's definitely a punishment and not a reward. There is no reward. It's
Like, cool,
$50.
50
like,
bucks.
who cares?
Yeah.
Hey, Andrew, I'm no longer the short stack.
Who's your first? Hey, are you still straddling or what? No straddle?
I can change that.
Still straddling?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you normally.
Love that response from Cypto Max. Might be the short stack, but that's going to change.
I'm going to be contracted.
Better hold on to your pants.
It's a
Because I'm getting in there.
I just forgot.
Well, just tell me you're contracted, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Are you contract?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you.
Yeah, I'll do 50 every
Yeah, I
time.
just. 5, 6, 7, 4. And three players.
Did you guys see that text that got leaked from Garrett Adelstein? Like his reads on random people. Like if you have like the Ace of Spades tattoo on your arm, it's like negative 10 points from your poker ability. And he has like this whole list of shit that he texted to somebody.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like married, like negative 10. Like, I can't remember if that's actually one, but it's pretty hilarious and pretty accurate.
If you have crypto in your name, like plus 100.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was just reading the
Perfect.
text on the flight.
They're running the Nik game back, folks.
Yeah.
I saw the one that fell.
No stopping
Yeah. He
these
posted
degenerates
another
from
text.
playing.
Yeah, it's just like a whole list.
I just
Oh
saw
my
it.
goodness.
What is that?
I didn't realize this flop.
He was just like
Cypto Max with 210s. YaYa finds a 5.
No,
You've
this
made
was-
it here with 9-5 suited. No club on board.
Would you shove pre-flop? Yeah. I fold.
What a soul read from YaYa.
Oh, 10.
Wow.
All right, I'm adding on.
Wow.
Let's see, how much do you have?
Cypto Max lost the last Nik game, not losing 2 in a row. First one out next time.
I had a pair.
There was a hand.
Yeah, I knew you had a 5. I thought you pulled.
Yeah.
Shit. All right.
Thought
I'm adding
wrong.
4. Adding 4.
4,000. Seat 1 adding 4,000.
Back to the short stack.
You were not the first deck for one hand.
Yeah, man.
I really wish that last hand was a straddle.
I thought you did.
No, they just treated it
I
they treated it as a raise, so I didn't have action. Didn't get to.
It's good you didn't add on. I think that.
Well, yeah, I didn't
I
want
think
to.
the all-in
Buttons.
Yeah.
So confused.
That's my move.
considerably.
I could have got action there with it.
Especially when against one, like 2 or 3.
I thought I could get a 5 to call with there. So I couldn't.
I actually thought you were in the straddle.
Yeah,
I might have actually called knowing that.
Yeah, I was gonna re-raise,
Yeah.
but it happened.
Yeah.
It's all good.
150.
150 from seat 6.
Chaz, the slicer, no, I'm not a net. Fucking, you should see my cards.
Yeah, that's sometimes.
Y'all go back
it's
and
like
watch
that,
it. Y'all go back and watch it.
150 to 500.
Cool.
Didn't I play with you at TCH? It was awesome.
Ace Queen suited for Cypto Max. The dentist in there with the Robbie.
I think that's where we play.
And a nip button.
You got those really cool
a good flop.
purple shades on.
Those are colorblind glasses.
For Max, at least.
It's actually a medical condition, Chase.
They're actually they're cool at the same time.
Yeah, they are. They're like scratchy.
He owed you a needle for the small stack needles. So now
Yeah,
that's true.
he made fun of your disability.
My
He made fun
medical.
of it. I think
Yeah.
you're even now.
Dang it.
Yeah, man, we're even now.
You're even.
No, I like those shades. Those are cool.
Yeah, I got banged up on that stream. That was a pretty. I get banged up on streams. That's what I do.
Okay, small, big, under the gun.
Is that a new technology? I haven't heard of colorblind glasses.
Yeah, I don't know.
When you, no.
So why aren't you wearing them now?
Yeah, where they at?
They're actually in my. So I am colorblind, but they don't. They help just a little. They don't help as much as other people. They probably help more than Because there's so many different variations of colorblind.
So these big size chips are probably really helpful
red,
for you.
green.
So it's like red-green. It's the red-green colorblind.
75 and 4.
But there's like so many. There's a lot of different variations. There's trying to think of the other ones. Purple. $350.
350 from CD.
Yeah, I couldn't play Indian Hold'em in here. And these doors are too reflective.
That's
You
true.
have to change up the room.
That's
You
true.
know, it's not a good spot.
1,000 total.
Are your yellows in front?
Yeah, I got. I'm playing with about 5, 6, including.
Cypto Max has 4-bet 2 9s.
So instead of red,
YaYa, let's go the ace-10.
No, when the red and green.
We were shorter in the
red
Nik
and green
game.
gets close to each other.
I think he sticks around.
Hard time.
What do you expect from me, dude?
Seeing, the red.
Like the 4-bet from Cypto Max in the blinds.
2 stacks.
so these
Yeah,
two,
yeah,
these both look green.
No, they both look fine, but when they're like mixed like that, like I mean, these are actually really, these chips are actually really good, well defined, green and red. It's just like different shades of green.
Those are the 2 hardest colors, though?
Yeah.
Are there any others that you have problems, or just green and red?
It's just green and red.
Oh, okay.
It's actually gotten worse over the years.
Yeah.
And checks the river with the second nuts.
I actually had a
I only
red
have
dot,
problems with green and red, 2 of the most staple colors
and
in the spectrum.
I had a red dot on
It's
my
not so
AR,
bad, right?
And I had a hard time seeing the red dot over the course.
Especially
of,
in poker.
I couldn't see the red dot anymore.
Ace King for Big Daddy Chaz.
What is it, like a gun?
AR-15, yeah.
What is that?
150 for
Shit, so, I mean, the only other variation
I
they
raised
usually
the
have
flush
are
draw and
green.
folded top set.
Then you can't see green that well.
That doesn't help
And,
you.
hell,
I
you're
think
looking-
I think green I'll be fine. Green I'll be fine.
It needs like.
Well,
I
you're
still
looking
feel
at a lot
like-
of shit
I feel
that's
like
green,
it's
too.
coming. He's like,
Yeah.
flush draw. I feel like it's coming. Just folded top set.
Oh my god, that's like.
See green, but you know he would.
Like having a.
But that green dot's going to blend
No,
in with
so-
it.
Just being an asshole.
So your eye has three. Your eye has 3 cones. It's
I was
red,
playing blackjack at the window
green,
time,
and
I was
blue.
playing with the dude
cones.
who was doing like the dumbest shit ever in blackjack, like shit like that, like unbelievable stuff.
Nut club draw for Big Daddy Chaz.
450.
450.
Like he was like staying with like 7. He was staying on 7 against like a.
YaYa.
It was literally.
Not
like
going to fold a 3.
wild
He's
stuff
ahead,
I've seen.
technically, but Big Daddy Chaz actually has the equity advantage here. And it comes in on the turn with an ace.
What?
That's what I'm saying. I was literally I was dying laughing watching it. And he was getting offended that I was laughing so hard. I think he was high.
It probably was.
16, 1,000.
Oh, I play PLO when I'm high.
And dude, all the pit bosses were just like following him around the room, dude. Just like they just wanted his action so bad.
He got home to a bunch of mail about comps and free rooms.
Not mail. They were knocking on his fucking hotel room door.
Dude, he hit on like 18 against like a 5. It was like
He was playing a different game.
it was something. It was like something out of a movie that's just like completely unbelievable.
Did he win?
You know?
Did he hit it though?
No, he was getting the smoke. Like it wasn't like he was getting lucky or anything. He was just losing every hand. It was crazy.
Was this at like small time, $5? No, I have to win. Yeah.
No, he was like a high roller.
Sorry,
Like
did you say who
we're
this was?
huh?
Did you already say who was?
No, it was somebody random who came and sat down
Oh.
when I was playing blackjack at the Win.
I was at the Win playing Casino War. Have you guys played War? Oh, it's
What? Casino War?
yeah.
YaYa really thinking this over on the
Get
turn.
dealer card, high card wins. Goes fast. So I sit down at the table.
Chaz does have a nip
like
button.
all these people playing like $25. And so I sit
YaYa,
down,
not a
and-
believer.
Push start, right? Dealer?
No. You go to war. You can go to war, but you have to match your bet just to win your bet.
So
back.
where's the match your bet?
That's
to
where the
win?
house
Gotcha,
is.
Gotcha.
That-
Okay,
yeah,
that's where I was.
That's where the house is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Backdoor diamonds come in, so does Broadway.
That's right. That was
Yeah. No.
Anyway,
You
keep
go to
going.
war, but the
Yeah, go for it.
But it. So we're sitting there, and there's like 4 people that I don't know, and then I'm last, and it goes around. Everybody loses, but I
Big Daddy
win.
Chaz checking it over to YaYa. Does he want to turn his 3 into a bluff, or does he think he has enough showdown?
And I thought it was. Though.
I would be kind of tempted. It's pretty hard to imagine a 3-bet pot.
There's no
Big Daddy Chaz doesn't have at least a pair, especially when he checks the river.
People who get mad at that are just.
I started not playing black.
If he had air, he's probably
I'll bring friends of
betting it as a bluff. If he had a very strong hand, he's probably betting that as well.
A ton of money playing that game.
Well, if you get a whole table and everyone's showing.
So can YaYa make
You actually
an ace fold? I think he would have had to jam
Yeah.
I've
to really
had
make it happen.
weird, like I've had people who are like adamant you can't look at anyone else's cards.
Having clubs is not good for Big Daddy
Well,
Chaz.
here's the thing. I'll max.
He blocks a lot of the most obvious bluffs for YaYa.
Whatever I want. Yeah. Because I think they still.
They would call twice and then bluff river.
I don't really care, but I'm at a certain point. If you play perfectly, knowing 16 cards,
Yeah,
that 2% edge kind of dissolves pretty quickly.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Is your position, Matt, if you're last to act?
No,
You got more to-
no.
Daddy Chaz really gonna have to think this one over. Not a trivial spot, I would say.
No
But
cards
do
that
you-
are shown
but do you
outside
get
of
to
the
see
two
them?
you
Okay,
get.
they're all
Yeah,
dealt first.
Yeah.
It's not like a blackjack where you have where this guy goes, then you go.
You
You all go at the same
No.
time.
Yeah.
I was at Aria like 6 months ago and saw JRB sitting there at like 3 in the morning playing Ultimate Texas Hold'em.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
You must like poker.
It was like right after they played that $1 million.
I think in
game.
theory I like the size from YaYa, but the stacks are just so awkward.
He looks like he had been up for like.
Probably would have shipped it in, because I mean, YaYa's gonna take this size with something like 2 pair, like Jack 10,
How do you make his money? Is he restaurant?
Ace Jack,
I think he's a professional poker player.
maybe even something like Ace 3.
He runs a bunch of rake games.
Oh,
That's how much.
He's on the button. He could have even something like Jack 7 if he's sticky in the Nik game.
private.
Ace 7, etc. 2 pair would definitely take this size.
It's just these San
Guys don't
Antonio
do shit?
guys.
Okay,
They do this
okay.
shit all the time.
He's fucking. He's used to calling this shit with the whole world mooing behind him.
Yeah, I have ace king. I'm just like,
Daddy Chaz might sniff this one out. Table's gone quiet. Look at all those beautiful chips in the middle.
sorry, I'm not a tanker.
Take your time.
Never take this much time.
You're good.
Ace king of clubs too. Pretty sick.
It's not like we just stopped our conversation for you or something.
Unfazed by the needle is Big Daddy
It was
Chaz.
weird getting off the airplane to play poker and there were no slot machines. I was like,
Yeah, we don't have those in
I was like, if I
Austin,
win money, what am I gonna do with all the excess money if there's no blackjack or
Yeah, unfortunately, I think Big Daddy Chaz actually has a pretty
called sweepstakes machine.
standard fold here. He does lay it down. I think that fold is correct. YaYa just so happened to have the 3, shows it in the Nik game.
Wow.
Fuck you.
There you go.
Nice hand.
What in the hell?
Wow.
Unless you were, I mean, you're not lying about your hand. I'm pretty surprised there.
First big bluff in the Nik game too.
Big bluff in the Nik game. Biggest pot of the day as well. Just about 8,400.
Buckle in and hit a seat.
Chaz, you're not known for your big folds.
I'm not gonna be able to flap the entire time now. This sucks.
God damn.
I'm gonna get punished all fucking day.
Ace king of clubs. Holy
Wow.
shit.
Live 25, live 50.
What a flop and turn.
Yeah, hey, you played that hand well, dude. Fuck.
My goal was to bluff you.
You did say he wasn't going to lose a Nik game today. Not with moves like that.
6, 7, 4.
Sick, dude. Yeah, I'm just holding on with this 3, dude. I'm gonna hold on and then bluff, dude.
Yeah, quite a plan with the 5-3 suited, but it worked out for him. He won a huge pot. Got rid of his nip button. All good things.
Damn it, dude.
2 nights for Chase once again.
That was a fucking tank, too.
Doubled with these.
That's the longest.
We're all chatting it up. You're like,
Couple hands ago.
Chaz is a tank.
stone cold.
Chaz is a tank.
The first minute was probably like, what the fuck is that river? Worst river we've seen.
Set of 4s for Cypto Max.
Come on.
There's his 10. Oh my goodness.
Set.
Up.
Snap jam and a snap call. It all happened so fast.
You got outs.
Backdoor straight or a 9 is the only thing that's going to save Chase.
A lot of turns give you straight draws.
Yeah. You're live. You're live.
We're going to go run this 2 times. It is not one of those turns that he needed. 9-9 only for Chase on the first run out. Does not come in.
Run the straight draw card.
I bring it. Oh, it's too low.
And there's the 9.
Nice hit.
All right.
Phil really wanted to build the suspense. We're going to chop this pot up.
That's him.
Thank you. Yeah, there we go.
Chaz, you really don't like losing today.
Huh?
You really don't like losing to this guy, do you?
No.
I've seen you
He
take
does not.
way more money on a hand and you just laugh it off. You're rattled over there, dude. I've never seen you
rattled?
look.
Big Daddy Chaz rattled chat.
I've seen you lose like
Is he losing it?
pots and stuff. You're laughing it off. Man,
Wow.
you're rattled over there. You don't like losing the hand.
I don't like making bad decisions. That was a bad decision.
I don't know, Big Daddy Chaz. I think I'm on board with the fold.
That could be what it is.
Yeah.
Even in the Nik game, even against YaYa, maybe because of that, you can make an exception. Get in there.
You know, where's Toby at, dude?
Yeah.
150 from 7.
No, that was really cool.
Tucci showing up. Where you been?
420 from C1.
1,000?
1,000 from C2. Both.
Cold 4-bet from 8-7. Chaz is not going to have all this talk
Oh, he snapped.
about being rattled. Not happening.
Max and I, he snap calling Max and I. No chance we get that shit through Max.
Yep.
Max going to make the call with King Queen suited.
Put me in Yu-Chan category. Is that the box you put me
Big
in?
Daddy Chaz flops a gutter with backdoor clubs. We are running it on this board.
That was a fucking Yu-Chan
4-bet pot.
you folded.
Should not interact too much with those ranges. Daddy Chaz bets 3rd pot, giving Cypto Max a reasonable price.
Pretty tilting that I folded.
Could float if he
Well, at
wants
least
to.
you
He
could, like,
does.
rewind and go back
Daddy
there and
Chaz
see,
has a
like,
nip
what-
button.
You
I
know,
think
see what happened.
he's rattled. Tilted. Best hand with the 7.
Replay it.
Yeah.
This might actually slow Big Daddy Chaz down.
I think it's like.
He has showdown
it's not
now,
even about the money. It's about getting the buff through. That feels good. Like,
but only against hands exactly like Cypto Max's, which he still
priceless.
benefits
Not
from
for
getting some
money, it's
protection
like the
from.
priceless, the
So we might still see a bet.
I feel like the long
Pretty close.
To me, whenever I'm facing that, it's always just the side call at the end.
And there's the jam.
I never get the tank.
I knew you were going to put Chaz all in right there.
Not a good turn.
I was ahead.
Oh, you thought I was? Pre-flop?
We're going to rabbit hunt this one, see if Cypto Max would have caught up. And he would have. King on the river.
Oh, man. Why'd I fold?
is it on? You want to play heads up?
I don't think I've ever heard Big Daddy Chaz think about a hand this
Why
long.
couldn't the king come a little sooner?
Post-fold. I think he's rattled, chat.
Why did I fold, dude?
You guys just don't think I'm capable. That's what it is.
I'll get you for that 9.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Chase.
Thank you. Last card.
Capable of a lot of things. 2 folds. 1 close. 2 folds. Gotta raise.
God, and I gotta fucking drive back with you too, dude.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be awesome.
C3.
YaYa just banking all the needles he can for that ride back to San
I hear
Antonio.
about it from a few people.
Oh, yeah?
Especially Rory's probably going to give you a lot of shit. Rory's going to say a lot.
Good old Rory. He's been playing.
Rory's going to be like, you just don't ever fold there.
We play, all of us play together, he and I twice a week, but like Rory, you, John,
Yeah.
3 or 4 times a week.
Nobody is really in love with this flop, but the great Zangrini, he's betting it anyway.
Yeah, he is very funny.
Dentist. What in the world? I did not. I'm just so surprised to see a bet go in at all, and then 3 players to the turn.
Viral.
Everybody with a pair now.
Oh, where he hit the straight flush?
Yeah, they both flopped the nut straight against Yuchan's straight flush draw.
Yeah, he hit the straight flush.
Yuchan just binks the straight flush on the
It was
turn,
like a 75K pot.
They're
It
just
was
dead on the
gigantic.
turn, dude,
Yeah,
after
that
flopping
thing
the
was
nuts.
a huge pot.
Yeah, it was a big pot.
Yeah, it was like a
Yeah, no.
75K
Well, the way it played out on the flop was super interesting, too. I mean,
It really is. Like, I just don't understand Yuchan. Like, I don't understand what stuff he does, to be honest with you. Like, stuff he does, and it's like, that's the factor, like, when you have to figure out what to do, is like, it's just not gonna make sense what he does all the time.
we gotta get you in the booth, dude.
No.
Yeah, I agree. Let's get YaYa in here.
I just have
some analysis, especially on Yuchan, when Yuchan plays next
No,
time.
I wouldn't be. No, I don't think so.
Does DQ still play?
The dentist turning his deuce into a bluff,
no,
man.
not right now. He'll be back soon, but he took a little break from poker.
So he hasn't really taken a break from the slot machines.
Yeah, a lot of slot machine content on his Instagram, yeah.
Well, you had a choice. Slots or poker?
DQ definitely known for
really
having a little gamble. Apparently
I was
hitting
reading,
the
slot
slots,
machines
going
in
over to the
Vegas,
dark
they
side instead of
they
playing
pay out
poker.
a certain percentage, like back to the players.
They do.
And it's like by law, it's like 90% or something.
Well, it depends on it.
But at the airport, they're not bound by Nevada law.
Oh, no, airport slots.
Do you know what the payback is to players
Less
at
than
the airport?
50%, I bet.
Huh?
Less than 50%.
No,
I bet.
it's higher
than that.
Like
Okay.
70s, 80s.
It's 75%.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
So like airport slot machines are just like a huge scam.
And every time one of them hits, you like read about it or you hear about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7, 12, 8, 12.
But yeah, they're not bound by Nevada law, so they can just charge whatever they want, and they do 75%.
12 from seat 1.
And it's contracted out to some like company or individual, and like that
Got him.
that person must just make insane money.
Got him.
Limp re-raise.
Cypto Max got him with the squeeze.
Vegas casinos set a record last month for most money made.
Really?
Half of that was me.
Not surprised to hear that, Cinnabon. Let's take a look at the lodge cam. The Wacky Weekend of Poker is going on right now. Look how full the tournament side of the lodge is. See dealer Liz over there. Andrew Neeme's in the background. You can spy him if you look close enough. Right there next to
That's
Liz.
like the best one to play too.
I'll give you the best odds.
Yeah?
Yeah, you want to just grind blackjack in my garage?
No,
I'll
I'm
get you a
good.
dealer.
I'm good. I'd rather give money to the MGM than give it to you, Max.
I'm gonna do whatever you want, I promise.
That's saying something.
Don't have a lot to offer in the comps, I would
500
imagine.
from seat 6.
Yeah, you're gonna bring me in like some good comps? Get me a steak dinner?
Possibly.
You give MGM properties?
We are 3-bet happy in this game, and I love it.
Venetian.
The dentist, ace-4 suited. We've seen him get after it with this exact hand before.
Yeah, Plasto.
Cypto Max with 2 7s. How does he want to play this? I'd like a 4-bet
They've got
over a
really
cold
stingy
call,
with the
I
comp.
think.
I don't know. I
Just to get Chase out of the pot, because now he's going to have a price. He also got a nip button, so you know he's going to be. Wow, he lays it
I
down.
don't play there that much, and they offer me free rooms.
That's wild.
I think
I really don't
For
play
like more than 3 rooms. Like
I think the win
This is a little short stacks. He would have had the best hand, though.
That win is not good.
because
I've heard
yeah, I played a lot at the Venetian Plaza.
But my experience was different. Like they really were just.
Across the board, comps are definitely down, you know, in the last couple of years.
Paired board.
Rooms
Good
at
enough for
Venetian,
Cypto
but I
Max
got
to
my
try
first
and
one that
protect his
wasn't-
7s.
It was, or they like shortened 3 nights 9 would get 2. But I didn't really gamble a ton, so.
I was gonna say I wouldn't have pegged you. For
It was a bachelor party,
for a
but I don't.
weekend
When
guy.
I got it in the mail, I was like,
Yeah.
I like went back. I thought,
You don't strike me as a gambling DJ.
No, I'll dabble for
I think
sure.
the stuff that
Yeah,
I don't blast.
I blast.
those guys got at the win were like
The
really
dentist
amazing.
not having it, putting in the check raise backdoor clubs, trying to get a fold out of hand exactly like Max's, or maybe even a better ace high.
Still looked my ass up. And we played the golf course for free.
I think-
We had
but I
every
think that
dinner
was-
was free. I mean,
I think that
everything
was by
free.
association.
Yeah, it might
I
have
think you
been.
were associated with that group.
Might have been.
We got a free cabana. We got a
Yeah, but you were
spa day. It was fucking everything.
you were playing with those players who were playing much bigger.
You might have.
So
gotten
you were
Well,
you got it by
yeah,
association.
100%.
Yeah, yeah.
But she even took me to the computer and like showed me like based on my play, how much comps I would get.
Yeah.
And the number was huge.
But did you play slots a lot though?
Yeah, but I think it was more the blackjack.
Yeah, but
Really?
it's like slots.
The theoretical on blackjack's very low.
It's very
Yeah,
low.
so
The
but
theoretical is
like,
very low.
obviously, I was betting way more on blackjack than I was.
But the theoretical on slots is very extraordinary high.
Slot players get all the
Cypto Max sniffing it out, man. Makes the call.
Probably like.
Let's see if he can send him to the heat.
gamble through 10K at the slot.
Oof. Counterfeit.
Way more comps.
They had my win loss.
Counterfeit.
Way off. They were telling me
What a dirty turn card.
like, y'all are wrong.
So
Max was
try to get
correct
him correct that.
on the flop,
Well, they were using
assuming
my-
Dennis Dave was getting after it.
Yeah, but
That
they put
is the
statements out.
worst
They put statements out that show
turn
whether you're positive or
for
negative.
what I have.
7 high, not going to be any good.
Like a tax statement that's showing that.
The dentist betting ace high now for value
Yeah.
on that turn. That was disgusting. Board pairs have been ruthless today.
Winner. But I also lost a lot at slots too. So
Cypto Max now counterfeit for the second or third time today.
I'm a huge loser.
That's how you know the session is not going your way.
Get counterfeited on your pair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cinnabon calls it. Nice read, Cinna.
It's
Might have been a good
possible.
one. You might have saved money there.
It's very possible it did me a favor.
By the way, that wind golf course is sick.
It's also
I've
very
heard that's
possible
really nice.
that Ace
It was
King
sick.
got
And that sphere was in the background.
Yeah.
It was cool. I have some cool pictures from that
Have you
golf
played Shadow Creek?
course. I haven't played Shadow Creek yet. It's the
I
one,
heard that's
obviously, that I really want to play.
Yeah, I heard
Have you
that's
played it?
sick, too. No, I'm not really golf.
MGM?
They've invited me.
Yeah,
I could get it comp
Yeah.
if I wanted to, but not my thing. I was thinking about doing it just to.
Cinnabon flexing all the comps
I
you
don't
can
want to
get.
waste an afternoon playing golf.
Let's go out to Vegas, Cinnabon, you mean.
That's crazy to me.
Trying to get rid of that nip button, huh?
Yeah.
No, I know. Chase is like it keeps not working.
I tried to see a cheap one there. Didn't work out.
Yeah.
Oh, was that your hand? I thought I was chasing.
No, that was my hand, that was my hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
you had a pull. Yeah.
I limped.
I'm just trying to play in general.
Yeah.
Big under the gun.
Shit.
Yeah, you get blown off hands in this game if you're not careful, it seems.
If it were up to me, I'd just play the nip game the whole time.
Great game. One of the best.
Just that's the tournament that's going on right now. The double board bomb pots tonight. I want to play in that one. I might go play in that after this.
That's
is over.
interesting. So the blinds go up, you just bet more?
I don't know.
Free flop?
I don't think there's any real. I think this has got to be the first double board bomb pot tournament
It is.
ever.
It is.
I
And
know,
it's
man.
gonna be a
Good,
fun
good
thing.
for the lodge.
I
Good
saw
for
it at
the
the
lodge.
MGM.
Oh, did you?
Last summer they had them at MGM. They
Wow.
had double board Omaha bomb.
They've had a couple down in San Antonio.
Yeah.
Have they had Deuces Wild?
I don't believe
No,
this is
I
I
out
don't
here.
think
That's
Deuces
probably
Wild.
not
They're having
even-
a Deuces Wild right
it's
now.
probably
Is the
not
Deuces
even
Wild?
legal in-
Yeah, I don't think you can play
Yeah,
a
in
wild
Vegas.
card in Vegas. I don't
No,
think it's
think
allowed.
that's probably not.
Deuce is wild. Seems like.
I was like, what the hell is on my shirt?
Trying to read
You guys here at the lodge, revolutionizing tournament mixed games.
Deuces Wild. No.
It's like ship it with a deuce every time, or what?
First of their kind at these tournaments.
Automatically have the nuts.
Yeah, you can't
You can't lose.
You can't
Just the flop Slicer was looking for, I'm certain.
because you lose to the organic.
Ace King high when you got two
The
jacks.
more natural.
Yeah.
The more
Yeah,
natural.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. If you have-
But I mean, the chance that happens.
Right, but it doesn't
So
matter.
if you
Yeah,
have
you're
quad,
shipping.
if you have quad aces and they have quad aces, but they actually have an ace,
Correct.
then
yeah,
okay.
yeah. But yeah, you basically ship it with twos.
You can have all my money. If I
Yeah.
pocket deuces,
Yeah, no,
you get
exactly.
more natural.
Especially
You can have all.
$200 buy-in
Yeah,
tournament.
yeah, fuck it. You
Yeah,
can have all.
Yeah, you ship it with twos, 100%.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or you play it out. I mean, that's the thing. It just keeps getting, another problem is it just keeps getting a little bit better when the next card comes down the flop. You just always get the nuts. So.
I love the idea of the mystery bounty where you can draw your bounty and you're just
Slicer getting a little sticky.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
That's
I'm not-
hilarious.
I'm not real.
Check on the turn.
not really
Draw it.
looking
Like I'm
forward to
pretty
that.
sure I would draw it.
That kind of sucks.
What percentage of the time are you dealt a deuce?
Oh God,
I don't know.
Imagine you win the final table.
When it's,
I got
they're not
9.
wild, I
and
feel
you
like
win the
it's
bounty and you
80%
get
of the
knocked out
time.
of the tournament.
I don't know what
Wow,
that is.
Slicer finds his way to the
I don't
river.
ever play again. Even final table.
Not going to back down to one bet. Not when he's got a nip button. Not to YaYa.
you still get the prize money.
No chance.
Like if you
Yeah,
make it
you
to
would get-
first and then
You would get
pull it-
knocked out if you knocked out someone at fifth, and then your bounty knocked you out your fourth.
25.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
No, you don't lose all your prizes.
Right. Yeah. I was
There,
like,
that
oh,
was-
that really would be
Imagine to
terrible.
have one. It's like
Yeah.
forfeit prize money.
Yeah, forfeit prize money. You
Walk
get kicked in
out
the
the
nuts
leave.
afterward too.
Leave the door.
You have to wash Doug's car. You know.
Wide 25, wide 50.
He already has somebody that does that.
He does have somebody who does it.
He has his assistant.
Oh, there you go.
Does he? What's that?
I don't know.
Have you seen that South Park episode where Jared from Subway, it was before he turned out to be like a pedophile, but he's like, they're like, how do you have your life together so much? And he's like, oh, I have AIDS.
Yeah.
And they're like, and then, it turns out to be like a personal
whole
assistant.
episode is
the whole episode is just this joke on how he has AIDS, but he needs personal assistance and nobody gets it.
Yeah.
How old is that episode?
Oh,
That
20
episode
years?
is
Yeah, there's no way I can find out.
No, it's got to be 20 years old.
That is still on there, but it's like season 6. Like that is
Yeah,
old.
it's early. It's an early season, yeah.
Aces for Cinnabon in the Nik game, and a jack on board for Slicer.
The only South Park episode I ever saw was the World of Warcraft one.
That's a good one.
It is a good one. Yeah, that is a really good episode to see.
South Park?
The only one I've ever seen,
Oh,
start
man.
to finish.
South Park is so funny.
It's great, yeah.
They just rip on everybody. Like, they just rip on everybody.
I think you would like love South Park. You're like.
I had I don't know. It's so funny. I was just thinking to myself, I feel like an 8's coming on the turn, and there it is for Slicer. I just had a feeling that Cinnabon was about to get
making fun of Jake Paul and Logan
just
Paul.
wrecked in this
I don't
hand.
know if I saw that one.
They called it cred instead of prime, and all the kids would bring cred, and they're like.
The board doesn't change much beyond this.
It's like street. There's like mentioned like street cred. It's, I don't know. It was really funny.
Cinnabon's going to lose a pretty big pot. Slicer, I think, can start raising now, though he does have like middle 2 pair. Wouldn't be the craziest thing to just call.
All in.
Okay.
I have aces.
Slicer ships it. Ships it in, man. I think if Slicer had a nip button, Cinnabon's snapping it off.
Draws out there. I don't want to pull a Chaz.
There are quite a few draws available, having the ace of spades, not your favorite card.
We were catching strays, dude.
They call it the Chaz.
Tight laydowns, dude.
Yeah.
The Chaz.
Chaz, what'd you do to piss these guys off?
Nothing. That's what's crazy, dude.
Oh.
Cinnabon in a very rough spot.
9-10, 9-10.
The guy you can bluff, the Chaz.
That one's gonna tilt me for a while, honestly.
It's like, it's not the mark, it's the Chaz. You're not a mark, you're a Chaz. You get it?
I don't want to.
Like, you're not marked, you're Chaz.
No, hey, I get it. Thank you.
You're just not feeling it?
It's a pretty disgusting spot for Cinnabon. Flicks it in.
Ran you down.
Huge pot.
Yeah.
Twice.
We're going to run this 2
You
times.
have 9-10.
Yeah, you'd be drawing.
That's a tough spot. Yeah, tough spot.
2 times.
We're running it twice. 2 chances for the board to pair or to hit an ace for Cinnabon. The first one is clean for Slicer. Already putting the money out there is Cinnabon. And there's the board pair for the queen. We are going to chop it up here, guys.
There was just too many draws out there.
Yeah, yeah.
For what it's worth, Eli, I would have called with aces as well.
Aces are
Well, I
bad
don't
hand, guys.
care about that. You made the wrong call before. Why does that make me feel bad? How does that make me feel any better?
Oh my God. You've been discredited.
That's tough, dude.
You've been discredited.
I do not lose my my Nik button though.
Just an absolutely classic Big Daddy Chaz laugh
So far, so
King
good.
eight.
Both with an 8. I'm going to play a lot of hands with 8.
from the needle from Cinnabon. Yeah, why should I take your advice? You're making the wrong folds left and right, my man.
I did. I fucking hated that spot. I almost checked the turn. Like, no,
I just can't believe who gets
there.
aces in the nickname. I was
Yeah.
shocked you had that big of a hand. I figured, you know.
I thought maybe you were on a flush
you did
draw
that.
is what I was really hoping for.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. That was a very tough spot.
Lunchbox says, run it once, enjoy the adrenaline, and learn to eat the pain. I'm kind of the same mindset most of the time. Depending on who it is, I'll run it twice with him.
The dirt.
Just a call from the Zangrini with ace queen. In the Nik game, I'd be playing that very aggressively.
2 1/4.
Counting on Chaz's defense.
Defense.
Three. Chaz makes wrong decisions. That was word on the street.
Fold.
You guys ever walk into a poker room and the regs are a little too excited to see you? Like they're a little too happy. That
Every
you're there
time
for
I
the
walk into a
weekend?
poker room.
Cinnabon's very familiar with that feeling.
Yeah.
Everyone's always so happy to see Cinnabon.
He's here! Start texting people like, hey, yeah, he's here, he's here!
This game filled up fast.
Yeah,
I went to go play.
I'm like, man, I must be really cool.
There's a cumulative winnings. Slicer up 5,700.
40 in Vegas.
Cinnabon avoided disaster running it twice. Would have been stuck on the day.
Game I was thinking of.
Is not up 2,200. Still with the nip button though.
Oh, yeah, well, this is happening.
Crypto Max stuck the most, just under
The
4K.
table's empty. There's 2 people just gambling on it. Oh, yeah, this is a great table.
Yeah.
It fills up. The
Yeah, yeah.
media
10
last
minutes-
set
10
out.
minutes
There's
later.
like 5 people with backpacks come in.
They're in
It's like
their
they just got a
fucking-
text.
They just got out of the bath, like you can tell. They like rushed over, yeah.
2 kings for YaYa. He's 3-betting it. Crypto Max 7-6 suited.
So nice. They're so happy to see
With the
me.
cold call.
They want me to let them know whenever I'm coming to Vegas. Like, oh man, I have so many friends.
Yeah, that's for sure the worst thing about poker. How predatory it is.
It is predatory, yeah. It really is. I don't know, dude. I was playing at Aria a couple of months ago. No, it was Formula One weekend. And there was this guy from the Czech Republic who walked up to our 10-20 table and pulls out, a handful of flags. He had to have had at least 100 grand in there. Throws down like 3 of them and starts playing. And he runs. I mean, this guy played every hand, drunk as a skunk. Runs like.
Cinnabon's in there
15
somehow
grand,
with
like
Jackson
50 grand in
offsuit.
about 25 minutes.
He does have a nip button. He does have a
Yeah,
V-pip.
when we started, we were 5-handed. 30 minutes later, I mean, there's a list,
Oh,
Well, long story short, he stacked me. I lost everything to this
Crypto
guy.
Max overs in a gutter.
But I played with him for like 3 days. So I
To the
found him with
nuts,
aces, and the
not
flop
going
was
anywhere.
8 high, and I had 3. But anyways, he had 10-8 suited or something, and the flop.
Pretty
was
great
8
card
high,
for
and
YaYa to
the
continue
other
barreling.
10 or whatever,
You're waiting 3 days for that spot.
Checking it over to
it's been 3
Max,
days playing
trying to
with
get a
his,
bet out of him. Maybe looking
he
to check
showed me
raise.
pictures of his private jet, all of the, the Bugatti that he's ordered.
He's gonna get the
and
bet.
Apparently, it was a bunch of hotels over in Czech. He's a super nice guy. Yeah. And he took all my money. I lost a lot of money to that guy. He was.
You hear European, you immediately think they're good at poker.
You know what the worst
Oh my
part
gosh.
about it is? He wasn't
YaYa
even
laid
excited.
down 2
I lost
kings.
like 15 grand to him. He didn't even
Yeah.
care. Like he didn't even look up from his drink, I was like, God damn it.
That is an insane fold.
Money means nothing.
Yeah, he didn't care.
Absolutely wild fold.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm devastated.
Yeah, I was like, well.
Folding kings in that
I was
spot.
like, well, they take credit cards over at the, there's that little like
Crypto
convenience
Max,
store.
printing.
So when I lose all my money in Vegas, I go to that convenience store and I buy
In
the
that
bottle
hand.
of
Wow.
and I just walk around the casino and drink it out of the bottle. And
Never in my life did I
works pretty
imagine
well.
the YaYa was going to fold the kings there.
25, 15, and 100. Folds, 2 folds. 3 folds, 4 folds.
Is that a straddle or is that? Okay. All right. 400.
Yeah, maybe Toby said something to him. Kings are never good here. YaYa, you got to fold. King Queen for Cinnabon. He's going to get after it here. Necessary with the nip button.
What'd you have that last hand?
6-7 suited.
Oh, so you had straight.
2-3, 3-4.
I made a
5, 5.
I thought there was a 5. No, it wasn't a 2, 3.
2-3, 3-4.
Wow.
Oh no, YaYa
I get you on that.
coming to the realization. He thought the 3 on the turn was a 5.
I thought there was.
That makes more sense.
What'd you have?
If he thought the board was 4 to a straight,
Big money.
I'm on board with the fold.
Like, I don't mind.
But it
that.
was not.
Like, people hate jackpot. My
That is unfortunate. 3 kind of looks like a 5 if you look at it right.
I thought, Yeah, I misread the board.
Chase,
I love that.
the nit in this Nik game is going to pay it out.
You
definitely misread the board.
I think that's your 50.
Oh, the net game's over. Well, I mean, I lost 400, but I got 50. So
That's right. There you go.
Yeah, that's good.
practically a win.
Silver linings, YaYa.
Live 25, live 50. One folds.
Old.
150.
150 from seat 6. 7 calls. 8 calls.
How often do you play golf, Chaz?
I try to play once a week, but over the past like 3 months or so, I'm probably playing like once every other week.
Yeah.
You still play in the
That's
summer?
what I'd like to get out. Once every 2 weeks would be perfect.
It's miserable.
That's what detoured me. I used to play a lot of golf in North Carolina because the weather was great, like all season round. Now it's good here in the winter, but like this summer here, I played like twice, and I was like, dude, I am miserable.
Yeah.
So hot,
Yeah.
It is like miserably hot.
Yeah. Right now,
we were
it's
talking
like,
about the quarry, like during the summer.
Yeah.
It's like San Antonio gets pretty humid down there. It's not like Houston. Houston's the worst, but San Antonio still gets pretty humid. And you get in that rock quarry, there's not a single tree on the back 9.
Yeah.
And it is like the most like miserable golf experience, but it's a beautiful course. It is so nice.
Yeah,
I'll play in the summer.
I don't love getting up at like 6 a.m. to play at 7:30 or whatever.
I'd
rather just sweat or not play.
Yeah, I'm always playing at like 12:30 to like 1:30.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And it gets pretty miserable. And obviously, I'm pretty out of shape. So by the end of the round, dude, I'm just like super dehydrated. I feel pretty miserable, but I still do it.
150. 4.
Yeah, I miss. This is a good weather in the winter, but I do miss North Carolina golf.
Oh, yeah.
Tell you what, we played a couple days ago, and it was perfect weather. Perfect.
Yeah. This is the time.
Weather has certainly been very nice the past couple days here in Texas.
For water.
Other than the freeze we had recently, it's been sitting around 60 to 75 degrees. It's been nice. 10 on the turn for Slicer.
Thank you.
Still going to go for value. Reading the situation correctly, Max does have an 8 that can pay him.
Old.
Wow. The read from Cypto Max.
Yeah, these are the new ones.
Nice fold.
Bigger, and it's got a dollar sign on it. See the difference? Yeah.
Here. Oh, right, what are you saying?
Yeah. See, those two are different. That's a bigger 5, and it's got a dollar sign over here.
Eli, would you come golf with us if we went?
Yeah.
You would?
Yeah.
Let's go on Monday.
It's just a
Y'all go on Monday?
I have a job, man. I can't go on Monday.
What day works for you?
Eli, you don't have a job. You're a lawyer.
Best because
Well, that's why you're playing 5-hour rounds. You got to go Tuesday at 10 a.m.
I'd have to look at my schedule, but there are weekdays I could play, but definitely not on a Monday.
Chase, you said you can play any day?
I mean, I thought about it. Saturday, Sunday, weekends aren't good for me.
Or not good?
No.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
With the family.
Right.
Well, let's find a day next week.
Yeah. I'll text you.
Thank you.
Where are we going to play? Down in San Antonio?
They're talking about the Bandit, which is in New Braunfels.
Okay. Well, my daughter is going to school down there, so I can just go visit her. That's fine.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Okay.
Friday's a good day for me. I really have nothing going on Fridays. Are Fridays good for you?
What you need? Fridays are generally bad because I have a game I play in here on Fridays.
If we got out early enough, typically Fridays are fine.
It's a good point, Hiker. I have a job,
Early enough?
and it is
Yeah,
not even 5 o'clock on a Thursday afternoon.
But typically it would work.
Well, Eli, after this, check your schedule. See if Monday or Tuesday works for you.
I will. I'll text you and let you know when I can play. I'll play golf with you.
Heart draw for Big Daddy Chaz, a 9 for Slicer.
My wife might have sold them for parts or something. I don't know. I got to find my clubs and my shoes and all that shit. I don't think I've golfed in 5 years.
Jesus.
It might be longer.
There's a king for Big Daddy Chaz.
All right, February too.
Both players checking their showdown, middling hands.
Drinking? Oh, man. Golf without drinking.
Yeah.
All right. I'll just bring some cocaine or something.
Yeah, that's a good.
Where's my invite, Eli?
You got it?
I don't golf, but
Yeah, you got to adjust, you know? You got to.
I could be your caddy, boy. Does it come with perks?
Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. Small, big.
Usually golf with a friend and we scramble, so then I can feel.
You
like
golf
I'm
too?
not- Yeah.
The fuck, you didn't chime in this entire time?
Well, I don't know. I was talking about golfing with you.
You were?
Yeah.
Wake up, Big Daddy Chaz. I'm pretty sure it was the main one. Was Max not the one talking the most about golfing?
Yeah.
What's the ace king hand?
You can tell they're really
Oh, the one. Like, hey,
Big
thank
Daddy
you.
Chaz is
I
rattled.
was just now getting over it, dude.
I
I had just forgotten about it. Thank you, Chase.
Man.
Are you gonna drink this water?
Oh, no, you can
Mind
have
if I have it? Thank
Yeah,
you.
no, I don't have any White Claw left, I guess.
There you go. Slicer, he needs another White Claw. You want one? Yeah. There you go.
Are we good
There
for you?
Bringing out the drinks. Gonna loosen these guys up a little bit, maybe.
Yes.
As if they need it.
Mornings, I stack all my meetings.
Is like 12:30 to 1:30 comes afternoon?
Yes, I can do that.
Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it.
I also can just block.
Why don't we do this? Why don't we plan for Monday? Eli, if that works for you. If not,
I will be in Vermont starting Monday. That's the other
Son of a
problem.
bitch, it's tough getting 4 dudes together.
It
All
is.
big.
It is very difficult.
When I get back, I'll have more. I can block off calendar, so we just.
I also want to play with Mark, right? His name's Mark. British Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark.
Yeah.
We talked about it for a long time.
Yeah, I played with Mark.
And we never got.
Mark and Chips, also an avid golfer.
He's like a legitimate, like, good dude.
Oh, is he good at golf?
Oh,
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no.
he was
You're
good.
saying good dude.
Like,
Yes,
like a
he
good
is a
person.
legitimate good.
Like,
Yes,
he's
yes.
like a really good
He's a
person.
really nice guy.
But,
Get out there on the
I can
I'm
attest to
also
this,
really
Mark
good
and
at
Chips.
golf.
Always a delight to have
Really good
on the
at
live
golf
stream.
with JC. JC is really good
Yeah.
at golf, I've heard.
When we went to Topgolf, him and Stash
Yeah,
were like,
I heard JC.
we had a little competition.
I don't know. I was passed out. So I don't know
shit.
what you're talking about.
Yeah.
If you remember correctly, I was asleep.
Eli's
Yeah.
snoring on
Yeah.
the couch at
Over
Topgolf,
there.
dude.
I had a few drinks. Well, drunk here. Go over there and drink more. I'm like, God,
That was a fun night.
this is a long day.
Tens and ace queen. Crypto
started
Max
the game
just
here
cold
at 10
called
a.m.
in the
We
small
were
blind and
pounding
flopped
the
himself a set.
It's
Top
supposed to be a
pair for
friendly
Dave,
game.
or excuse me, the
We were losing
dentist.
like 15,
Yeah, I lost a
20K.
lot of money that day.
Middle set for Crypto Max.
And then we were doing huge flips.
Oh, God.
This is going to be a big one, folks. Plenty of draws available. SPR is 4.
Chase, what happened to that poker game on the boat, dude?
Definitely like the raise on this flop.
Well, yep, that makes sense then.
I know. It would have been fun though.
That would have been fun.
Did you actually
Dentist going absolutely nowhere.
Yeah.
And the brickiest of brick
Yeah,
turns.
4-bedroom.
Sounds pretty cool.
Why is it short stack?
I think the only size that makes sense here for Max is going to be a jam.
I have a toy boat. Yeah, there's something wrong here. Or maybe that's why he has a 4-bedroom.
There it is.
He did.
I sold it.
Dentist Dave. Why am I saying Dentist Dave? Just Dentist, the dentist.
My buddy and I had like a 38-footer in Michigan. He fell with fucking bee's knees. Dude.
Dude.
Name's not even Dave, it's Zach. Dennis Zach.
Yeah, it's on the Travis.
Makes the call.
Down.
Huge pot, 8,700.
I'm dead?
Parties on it and shit.
Dead?
That is the check mark
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
for Crypto Max.
Let's see how much.
Dude, it was actually awesome because I was dumping so much money.
I would have ran it twice if you had.
No, yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
yeah.
I'm dead. Oh,
And how about quads?
good, good.
Just for good measure.
How much does he have? Is he recovered? It's
How much
close.
money I put into it.
Damn.
Like, I don't
Yeah.
know anything about boats. I just know they're expensive, but I'm just curious, like, how
They're money pits, dude.
expensive is a boat like that?
I mean, literally, I was putting.
The dentist's going to have to clean a lot of teeth
Yeah, but I have no
after
idea
this one
what a boat like that costs. Like,
to recoup these losses.
I mean,
ballpark.
we were in for like
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna add on.
Just over like 500,000.
That's
But it,
I would have thought way more.
I would have thought more.
6,000.
Way more than that. I would have thought at least $1 million.
Yeah.
So these weren't nice bedrooms.
No, we completely renovated the
How old
entire
was the
inside
boat?
of the boat.
So
How old was
you
the boat?
It was a 97.
What a
but we
disastrous
renovated the shit,
flop.
Like, completely. We gutted it. Completely gutted it.
Thank you, man.
And it was nice.
Very nice hand for Cypto Max. E. McKenzie showing up in chat. Where you been, man?
That would have been really cool.
Congratulations, by the way.
You know, Scott wanted to do that at one point. His partner,
Hollywood?
Yeah, his partner
Recently
was
engaged
really
this
good
guy,
and he wanted to do a game.
Heard correctly through the grapevine.
You still have a boat, right?
I always got a boat,
I
yeah.
was gonna say, I see you on a boat all the time.
Yeah.
On Instagram.
Yeah, just a much smaller boat.
You're under the gun now, man. You're under the gun.
We put a poker table on there or what?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, man. That'd be cool to do it at least once.
You could probably find somebody.
100%.
Oh, I could easily
Not that
find
out of
someone.
much.
Let's do it, dude.
It's just, we can play whoever I sold the boat to. Just
You're right. He's got all the
You
money.
could also just rent
I
the
mean,
yacht.
yeah,
for
let's do
the-
it.
You could rent the yacht.
We should talk about that, Chase. We could do that. That'd be sick.
I've reached out to her and said, hey, you know, I missed the boat.
You could probably get a
Can I
really.
rent it from you, and she was like, yeah.
What'd you say?
6 months is recent,
Yeah.
How
you
much
know,
are you
relatively,
Rent it out for a day.
if you don't think about it too hard.
It'd be about if she had the thing like.
How did I not know that
Probably
till
just
now?
have to play where it's docked at.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like, she'd probably let us do it for like $1,000.
Yeah, that's easy.
Maybe
You get,
$2,000. I don't know.
you get 6 to 9 people. And you
Just
can
say, hey,
fund
we
the-
want to use the boat for
But no,
tonight.
the problem is
We could easily fill that game up.
you
shit.
bring it to the middle of the lake so that no one can fucking leave when they fuck.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the problem is moving it because it sounds like she didn't take care of it, and she's like, I don't know if
Chaz,
it'll work good.
Buy
For
it
you.
back.
I'd probably organize a really sick game for like, hey, we're gonna do a one-time deal on a boat and
Yeah.
get like a lot of
That's what I'm
good.
saying. It'd be very easy to find people.
Yeah.
Interest would be.
On that boat, you
I
could
could probably
get,
find 40 people like that.
you
Dude.
could
Yeah.
fit like, I mean, if you were able to do outside, you could fit like 8 tables in that boat.
What?
Probably
That
8
much?
tables like alone up top.
Holy shit.
You know, the up,
It's that
yeah.
big?
the upper,
Got 4 bedrooms, dude. It's like a house.
the upper,
Then you could fit 8 tables on it?
I know. I
the
mean,
upper deck is
4
it's
bedrooms.
wide open.
Yeah, he said it's 4 bedrooms. That's
Jesus
probably just all on
How many
one
tables
floor.
do you think you could fit on a 16-foot
A
wide by
lot.
70-foot
You're
stretch?
right. 8 more.
I mean, I would think of it more of like a.
So
I think the manager would be a party more than like poker, you know? So it'd be one table, you know?
Yeah,
the rest
yeah,
would be
yeah.
like a party thing.
So you think you'd still get access to that boat? Like,
Yes.
You paid like
I
a
reached out to her this past summer, and she
Hey,
said I
like-
could, and I just didn't do it.
or like a 1K, give her 1K for tonight.
4 1/4 from C4.
That's a bummer you put all that work and she's not taking care of it though.
Yeah, no, it
Does it
sounds like
run
it's not
like
even
it
running. But hey, it doesn't need to run. We could just
Yeah, sure.
we can hang
You
out
know
on it
you've
where
got
it's at.
chips down here, right?
The insides.
Yeah.
Okay, I just didn't want you to lose track
No,
of
I've
that.
been
awesome.
tipping her with.
Oh, okay, yeah. I just didn't know what those were. I was like, wait, what are these?
1100 from C2.
Four bet from Big Daddy Chaz. 2 threes here on the button. Not the worst flop for 2 threes.
Everybody was hungry all the time.
600.
Like the small bet from Big Daddy Chaz. I think Slicer's going to put in the float. Maybe not. Lays it down. Chaz gets the protection he paid for.
When we go golfing.
Yeah,
That'll be a figure some out.
it'd be easy to set up if.
Nice hand to Big Daddy Chaz.
Thank you.
For next time.
Well, there'll definitely be a lot of logistics to it, but in terms of getting it, like, you know, figured out in terms of like, whether we do it or not, I think, yeah, we could get it locked in pretty quick.
Tables, dealers.
Yeah.
125?
7 folds. 125 from CD. 125. One call.
Do you have a grill on there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Grill a bunch of steaks and
Yeah,
stuff.
you
Oh, we'll get a chef and everything. It'll be legit.
Yeah, I got a chef that we used.
Raise 420.
Sure you're still doing it?
420.
Andrew's in, dude.
I'm in. Sounds great. Whatever it was. Inviting myself, Big Daddy Chaz. Keep that in mind. Great Zangrini. Picks up a great hand, 2 queens. Going to 3-bet it up.
Yeah, you like to party, dude.
Yeah.
His goes off, dude.
That's why he's on his cleanse. 8 days of partying.
1250. 1250.
YaYa 4-betting the ace-jack offsuit. Knows he can't call. This hand has decent properties to get in there with it.
Yeah, that cleanse stuff is tough.
Shoot, yeah.
I don't know if I'd have the like
1250.
determination not to give in on, especially when I'm on day 3.
Yeah, when I did that 5-day one, I was just like, for me, it was just like a test of like my mental fortitude and see if I like, was capable of doing it. But like I said, it was by far the hardest thing I've ever done in my life.
Did you have any energy, or you just spend the day in bed?
My energy levels weren't really affected that much, which I'm assuming because I'm a bigger dude, it wasn't affected too much. But I was definitely like dizzy and lightheaded a lot. And like I said, the worst part was the anxiety. I don't know what it was about
900.
You said day
not
3,
eating, but
you got the anxiety and then you didn't.
like the night of day 3, like 72 hours in, yeah.
So you didn't eat that whole day though, right?
That whole day.
YaYa going to bet.
I wonder if
Small bet makes sense here.
I had like 3 smoothies the first day.
It's not going to work, though,
Smoothie in the morning.
against Zangrini.
The 3rd day, 4th day, 5th day.
What were in the smoothie? Like high sugar fruit smoothies or like?
No, there was like a smoothie recipe online that give you like all like your daily nutrients that you needed. And I just followed that.
I have a friend who, or someone I met at the game once, who does like 3-day fast, and he was talking about how at day 3 his energy level
Brick turn.
like peak because of I can't remember the chemical that gets
SPR is very, very low
fast for that long, but
Like it's a shock in your body.
at this point. I don't know if YaYa is going to go for it. He doesn't really have a lot of fold equity. Can't make the bet big enough.
but he was explaining
Zanggrini's
like day
pretty
3, you're
But it's
so,
not
like,
at like peak performance.
short behind. YaYa will check it over.
it's your brain releasing chemicals to make you feel that way, right? But yeah, it's interesting that day 3 gave you anxiety. I wonder if it's like a similar release and your body is reacting
End of day
differently.
3, yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Zanggrini's going to ship it in, get the last of the chips in the middle.
I also just naturally.
YaYa gets well out of the way.
It's been like.
Nice pot going over to the Zangrini.
Like it was already kind of there, you know.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I'll let you know how it goes for me. I've got anxiety myself, so I'm kind of curious to see if it spikes it or not. But so far today, I feel fine.
For me, the first 2 days were like relatively simple.
Chipotle, I was like, oh, that looks good.
Yeah, it's just like you're super hungry. The first dizziness I had was about like 48 hours in.
Interesting.
But
I wonder if it's just like.
oh, it's just different for everybody. I think some people swear by it. You go on YouTube, you'll find testimonies.
Take a look at our
It's
winnings.
like the
Slicer
greatest
still
thing
up big on the day. Zangrini now
say it like,
up there with him, up about 4K. Cinnabon doing well.
Dude, I want
The dentist stuck
You buy these things that do
7,300
like there's a bunch of benefits
in this game.
Yeah, I've been seeing that a lot.
That's what you see, but it's like, is that really just good advertising?
No, there's
162 runners in the Deuces Wild tournament.
I'm open-minded.
With 5 minutes to go for registration, I assume.
She's a bit redundant.
Very popular event.
H2O, it already has hydrogen.
Yeah,
Double
it
H.
How about
puts
some of that
more-
wet water? Too?
It's H3O.
There's research studies. It pumps more hydrogen into the water.
Okay, so it's like
Okay,
H4O.
Yeah.
H4O, yeah.
There you go.
You know, something like that. Who knows? Sorry, I'm gonna kick that all day. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna look into it more before you.
Dude,
But
this is the best fucking hand I've seen.
Foods
I didn't.
menus.
I almost saw his hand, but I
Is
didn't.
it just any DoorDash or? Yeah.
Top pair for the dentist. But that's just the nuts for YaYa.
Not quite dinner time.
For the effective nuts. He flopped the wheel. You know what I mean, chat.
I have to pee, and then we can.
There's the raise from the dentist. I actually like this play. You can make it a bit bigger. Sitting on pretty deep stacks. Hand benefits a lot from protection. What does YaYa want to do? He's unblocking clubs. He's flopped himself a straight. The board could get a lot scarier. I'd be putting in the 3-bet, I think. And he does. Just a click. Snap call from the dentist. too good of a price. 9 doesn't change much.
$800.
800.
Like the size from YaYa.
Oh.
Dentist still calling.
$3,200.
Full pot on the end. The dentist cannot be liking this, but having a 7's actually not the best thing here. You block some of the best bluff candidates for YaYa, 6, 7, etc. He does lay it down with a sigh. It is the correct play, though. Not running so good today as the dentist, but YaYa picks himself up a very nice pot.
Andrew, you're a menace today, dude.
Oh, no, that felt like a bluff again. It felt like a bluff.
There was a super chat in there.
It felt like a bluff, which
I saw
kind of
it.
made me think it's probably.
Scroll back up here.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Former chat pro and ice cream man Matthew. Question of the day: is it Skull Mike instead of Skill Mike because he uses luck instead of skill? Absolutely. That is where the name comes from, and it applies. It's very appropriate.
Yeah.
Let's see if Skull Mike's listening.
All right, so Nick game after this hand?
Sure.
Yeah, Nik game right now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Now that you fold it, put the Nik game buttons out.
Claws have been cracked. Nick game going to be on next hand.
Still drinking Malibu these days?
I moved on from Malibu. I'm a tequila guy now.
Oh, I knew that. Tequila. That's
Big Daddy Chaz has graduated to tequila.
shooting it, huh? I can't do tequila for whatever reason.
It's tough.
I'll say I can sip it, but I
There's a
can't.
boat for Max.
Yeah, I'd be pounded.
Diamond draw for Cinnabon, though he's not in love with it.
I've been trying to cut back, actually. I was drinking way too much tequila. It's just so bad for you. It's just literally poison in your body.
Right.
You know, but I still do it a lot. I mean, it's just kind of one of those things with poker, you know? It's just like
Yeah, it's so easy.
you're 8 hours into a poker game. It's like, let's start drinking, dude. And then we just go off.
Right.
I don't drink at all.
And then I'm passed out at the table getting massages.
Because he kind of pressures me.
Yeah, I do.
But I don't drink at all. I don't, it's only poker, and it's when I get pushed.
Cinnabon going for it here,
When I start drinking, because I just, you know,
putting Max in a
massage and
spot.
pass out,
We
dude.
have a great time. We have fun. We have a good time.
Always fun.
It's all fun.
That's why we.
The first like
drink the
6
poison.
shots, it gets pretty loud. We're laughing a lot.
Yeah.
And then on the 7th shot, it's just
Yeah.
head back, massage, dude.
Pretty obnoxious. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not a boring game on any level.
That's my biggest loss ever yesterday.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
My biggest loss ever.
How
That
much?
or-
I already hear that. You want to tell the 2,000 viewers what it was?
We won't tell
I
anyone.
guarantee they want to know what it is.
It's like
I can't fold.
Crypto Max makes the call, picks it off
Yeah.
against
That's my
Cinnabon.
first loss ever. I've never lost.
Very nice call to Crypto Max. He's having himself a good day,
That's cool.
turning it around.
Thanks.
And Big Daddy Chaz, you can't tease us with stuff like that, saying things like,
Better run the Nik game.
had my biggest loss ever, or play the biggest pot ever, and not give the number.
I didn't think you had an 8.
Can't keep this guy away, though.
Well, that's what I worked out in my head.
Got to make up those losses after all. Let's take a look at once again over the tournament side of the lodge. Andrew Neeme no longer in the seat. Oh, wait, he's moved. Think. believe that is also him. This is the Deuces Wild tournament going on right now. Currently about 160 or so entries. Registration is closed. But look at the popularity of this. Wacky weekend. Doing very well so far off the jump.
Give us the deeps.
I think it's lost.
Thanks, man.
I remember that day. They streamed it to the world, dude. We played heads up after that.
I was down. I actually came back.
I played heads up against Jay for a signed God, what jersey was it? Troy Aikman jersey.
Mm-hmm.
I won. He wasn't happy.
656.
What is a signed Troy Aikman jersey worth?
Nothing. Couple hundred. Actually, it's 400. It's 400. So not nothing. Sorry. I thought
400's pretty good.
Yeah. No. For
Two queens for Slicer.
Probably goes
Facing a 3-bet from the dentist.
So yeah, I have some greens back here too.
Who's just stepping in it at this point. Zigging when he should have zagged all day today.
Hey, thanks for bringing it back up, dude.
No, it's
1,500.
1,500.
There's the 4-bet.
next time you get that, reach that level.
Chase is shipping it here with a nip button and 7 high. Let's go.
Thanks.
Is that
I'm gonna need it.
4-7?
Correct.
Yeah.
I've seen
Blackjack
Wilder
or what?
things.
And then
Suited.
He wants to double down.
I'm just trying to play, dude.
That's one way to play. Yeah. For
Yeah.
Sure.
Let him fucking hit.
Get her in.
You waited all day for this.
5, 6, 8.
Punish those queens.
That's a good. That's a good hand to have.
Give him a 4-7. Just rip it. That works.
I like that.
Oh, there it is.
All right, hold on. 2 turns, 2 rivers. Top board, please.
If we're allowed to do that, I'm fine with it, but I don't know if they are capable.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're capable.
can we do 2 turns and 2 rivers from here on?
It takes longer than 10 seconds, and
You
we'll
said
just,
no?
all right.
We're just going to be ripping it.
We are going to be ripping it just one time. They would have had to decide to run it twice pre-flop.
Any spade?
Well, you got, what do you got, 12 outs?
Slicer's going to hold up.
I knew it was coming on the
Yeah.
second turn.
Can we
river.
see the next 2? Just for fun?
We're going to just
We are going to sweat the next 2, the turn and the river. Let's see. There would have been a 4.
Oh, all right.
Not coming.
Just lady luck, not there. This.
Slicer going to scoop that one.
No, the Blues
Only
don't play.
plays queens and kings,
The
man.
Blues don't play on this table. Slicer. The dollars don't play on this table. Those are tipping only.
There you go.
God, man, Jesus. Let the man have
Taking
some
the guy's
dollars.
last $13.
I slid him to him.
slid him over. He slid
You
him
didn't
over.
have to take them. You could have slid them back.
Oh my God, you play 4-7 versus your queens and you try and take all the $15.
If people give me money, I typically just take it. That's, I don't know. You guys have a different philosophy, apparently.
he has 1,000 yes.
For last,
Thank you.
That was a good flop, though.
That was.
About as good as you get.
Yeah.
Give him the hands.
It wasn't you I was coming after. It was.
I had a king. I would have gotten there.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I would have scooped it.
Hold. 275. 1,500 from me.
Fold.
Hold.
Cinnabon 3-betting ultralight here. Punished immediately by YaYa, the ace-king.
my move.
Were you calling me, Slicer?
Oops. Sorry.
Probably gonna fold, but I was either had to re-raise or fold.
Yeah.
Didn't have that good of it.
Looks like there are about 1,200 of you tuning into the Lodge live stream. If you are new to the channel, welcome.
Button off.
Appreciate you guys spending your Thursday afternoon with us, playing a little 5, 10, 10. You got Greg Potter in the booth. Why don't we do a little roll call? Sound off here in the chat. Let's see where our viewership's coming from today. International viewership here at the Lodge live stream. Throw it up in chat. You might get a shout out. Two kings for Cypto Max in the Nik game.
Fold.
Not long after giving needles to Slicer. Oh, he gets queens in the Nik game. Ironically enough, Slicer in there, queen 8 offsuit. Wow. 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 Just flopping a straight. No big deal. Crypto Max, I like this check. Very good check by Crypto Max. One pair is not an incredibly strong hand on this board, even though it does have a straight draw to go with it. Try to play a little pot control.
1,000.
Maybe not. Maybe not at all. Crypto Max puts in the check raise. Up to 1,000. Slicer licking his chops. There's the 3-bet. This is why it gets a little dicey to put in the check raise with something like kings. It's a disaster when you're faced with a 3-bet. Whether your opponent has it or not, doesn't really matter. Like the 3-bet from Slicer. Stacks are deep. Really got to try and maximize your value. It's a very small pot to start with. Now suddenly there's nearly 5K in the middle. I don't think Crypto Max is folding.
Really good hand.
Wow, lays it down. Nice fold from Crypto Max.
Fold kings.
Thank you.
Good fold.
Nice hand, but you kept your button, dude.
He didn't have one.
He didn't have one. Was actually-
Love the bluff.
Yeah.
Big Daddy Chaz.
Oh, all the wind got taken out of your sails on
You
that
have
one.
this
Yeah.
right?
Maybe not.
I'd queen 8, yeah.
Okay.
Chaz actually thought Slicer had a button.
Okay, small, big here.
Well, that was a fun one. Let's get back to this roll call.
I thought I saw a jack in your hand when you
No,
folded.
I saw the queen.
Let's see what we got here. Washington, D.C.,
I
Oklahoma,
believe queen 8.
Deadwood, South Dakota. Never heard of that.
Awesome
Hard
flop.
to lie on stream anyway.
Milwaukee,
Damn.
When you're running high,
Cincinnati,
you're running high, you know?
Hutto, not far from here.
Nice hand.
Philly, the Moon. How's the reception out there?
Okay, I don't need them.
Next 7-4.
Chase is all in. 2 7s on a short stack.
Good.
Brian Weber asks, if you're taking a trip out to the lodge, how do you sign up to be on the live stream? Let me tell you. You talk to this guy. Contact Skull Mike if you would like to play on the Lodge live stream. He's the man that you need to talk to. Hit him up, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com by email or on Twitter or Instagram at SkullMikePoker. Get in touch with him. Let us know what kind of stakes you're looking to play, what days you'll be in town, and there's a pretty good chance we'll get you on the live stream. Just be sure to show up
7 deuce offsuit.
on time and communicate with Skull as best you can.
218.
He's a busy man. He's got a lot of streams to book.
I think it's like 95 or
Aces
something.
versus ace king
Helps a lot
offsuit
when
is
someone
I'll
comes
take these
prepared.
over on 90.9%.
No,
It is
aces
consistent,
versus
reliable.
ace king.
offsuit is.
But that is the way to do it.
I think, yeah, you're right. It's like,
like
it's like, I
6%.
think it's like 4%.
Bet me, dude. Let me take the
No,
over on
yeah,
90.9%. 7s versus 7 deuce offsuit.
What do you think?
The 90.9%?
Well, no,
Over,
because
over 90.9.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
I bet there'd be a lot
Yeah, I
of
don't know why.
Chaz knows his equities.
I wonder if the fact that aces versus ace king,
You think
you
it's-
can still
Well, 'cause
make
the
a
chop
straight.
outs probably-
You get
Right.
more straight outs with 7 deuce.
You
More
what?
straight outs with 7 deuce for 7s than you do aces versus ace king. So I would think that aces versus ace king might be the worst. But I don't know.
That sounds accurate to me.
I don't think anyone lost
Well, no,
the
ace
button while
king-
you were gone.
But
so I
maybe-
think you're-
well-
oh, no, Chase did because he went all in with 7.
Because like you block the straight.
But
Very
oh yeah,
you still got confidence.
wheels.
You still have
Well, I did, while I was going to the bathroom, I did get to see you make me embarrassed with my ace-queen off, where you 4-bet. So
Oh,
that was fun to get to
yeah.
relive that, you know, giving you
And you're going to bet me there?
600 or whatever it was.
What? What's the bet?
Over 90.9% equity.
90,
Sevens versus
like
sixes off.
99 point, like 90.
No, 90.9. You said you thought it was 82%.
Yeah, no, I think I was very
I
much
would
off.
like
I think
the
I was very
over on
much off.
90.9.
That's reasonable.
I will go with. I'll do 92%.
What am I, the...
Wow.
My counter.
Chaz is off by just a hair. 90.63% is what I'm looking at.
That's a pretty good line.
Of course, there are chop outs available.
You want to bet that, though?
Let me think about this.
It's a good bet, honestly. It's just a good, solid bet. Nice line to put, but Chaz is over it on this one.
You get the chop equity plus the outright win equity. So my hand has to outright win.
Let me think about this. How much?
150 from
500?
Oh man, it's like every time I want to do a big number, you're like, no. Now you want to do a big number. It's like,
how's it going today?
Hey, Doug.
Mr. Polk.
Doug Polk.
Good to see all of your.
Bad Doug.
Why bad Doug?
No, not you're a bad Doug. I'm not doing well. These guys are too good for me.
Like he's doing badly.
They're taking all my money. It's rude.
That does happen when you play with good company.
he's asking for a subscription to your website.
Okay, we can see what we can do.
You get him like a 7-day.
I think I paid for it and don't use it, unfortunately.
You know, a lot of upswing memberships end up like gym memberships. You know,
Yeah.
sign up like this is going to be great. I'm going to learn every day.
Yeah, and then 10 minutes in, I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm like, fuck this. Just get it all in, right?
This is going to be boring.
Yeah.
Is there like an upswing in subscriptions like January 1?
Yeah, up for sure.
Like 20%?
Oh shit, there's viewers. I mean, I understand everything, and it's really helped my game. Upswing poker has been really good, and that's not why I've lost $9,000 or whatever the graphic says.
Oh.
It's not Doug's fault. It's mine.
Yeah, so I wanted to come in here because I was hungry and I wanted a snack.
There you go. What are you playing out there?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I'm playing the Deuce's Wild Shit Show, which is like ridiculous. I was laughing at people for busting without having a deuce, and then I ended up being one of those people, and I'm just like,
ouch.
Yeah, but I had tens and it was King 10-6. I'm like, seems good.
Immense Dougie Polk coming into the room to get a snack.
No, but they had a deuce with
Slicer is pulling off a sick bluff right now. Flop top pair, best kicker.
I think
Board runs out diamonds, but there's two nines
Doug, in April,
on there, so he's blocking
April 1st, you should add a Deuce's Wild
sets for a
segment
boat.
to upswing.
And I think he knows he can get a fold out of something like Jack, Queen, King of Diamonds.
Play the hands.
Absolutely sick play by Slicer here.
Avoid the other one.
You can't
Love
give
this.
that away on stream, Doug. People had to pay for this.
This is what you learn at Upswing.
Oh shit, we're on stream. Yeah. Oh, we got some nice art up today.
Yeah, you are just in a miserable spot here with Crypto. So Max's hand. Makes the call! Slicer says you're good. No slow roll available.
Good play. It's target. I can't fold, but I'm just fucking.
Yeah.
Someone told me once you can only slow roll your friends. So if you slow roll everybody, you'll have lots of friends. Right? It's good advice, I think.
Thank you guys.
That's how it works, I'm certain.
That wasn't a slow roll. It might have been a knit roll, but definitely not a slow roll.
Thanks, Phil.
It was a nit. Absolutely. It wasn't a slow.
I like to think over. I like to prepare
I
myself.
don't think that's a nit roll.
Definitely a nit roll.
Board's paired.
But I'm fucking just.
Slicer was playing it
of everything
fast the whole way.
Just like when I had the queen with stash, dude.
Hey, Phil, just
I don't think that was a nit roll, Cinnabon. I don't mind Max taking a moment to think about it in that spot. Cumulative winnings are up. 4 players remain in the Nik game. The great Zangrini still in there. Cinnabon, Big Daddy Chaz, and the dentist, who is stuck nearly 10 grand in this 5-10 game. Slicer doing pretty well. Took a little chunk off him that last hand.
Some re-raises.
I don't know.
Behest of Crypto Max, but he's still up about 4,500 on the day.
Yeah, the other thing is the sizing is so big to where I'm like, wow, you know, you know exactly where you fucking work, right? And it's like, if you have a boat there and you know I have a high flush that I'm targeting, you're getting like completely paid off. So it was just a hard one to.
Button moves, right?
Anyway.
No, I was out of position last hand. I don't know if it's there, but
I'm the $50 straddle, so.
okay, that's right.
Okay.
Hey, really
It was
cool
a net
story,
roll.
but also
Good
a nice
net roll.
slow roll, dude.
Good net.
I think slow rolling's really funny when it happens to other people.
My God, it was a knit roll, not
Not
a slow
to me,
roll.
yeah.
I'd have the nuts.
Oh, I wasn't actually accusing you of slow rolling.
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping he was slow rolling. I was hoping he was gonna.
He's like,
Yeah.
nice call.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I was. Yes, exactly. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah.
I'd have to know Max a lot better before I did something like that.
It's 150. Okay. 500.
You have chips on the other side of that stack?
No. You guys have all of them. This is all I've got left.
I would like to call.
Daddy Chaz is going to call. We are still in the Nik game. These guys are flipping. The dentist wins the flip.
$500.
Fold.
Pretty easy fold for the BDC.
I think if you call, I'm losing.
Matt, former chat pro, $2 super chat. Cinnabon will be the loser of the Nik game. Hashtag truth. Only if the universe works out for us today.
Just chill.
Hey, he's so happy. He's got his little smiley face on.
He does smile.
My dog's the same color. Reminds me of him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's I have a Cavapoo though.
Oh, okay.
200 straddle.
Yeah. Yeah, they look almost the same, except the ears.
Yeah, no, it is.
Just the ears, yeah.
He also is. Mine's a lot more curly because of the poodle. But if it was just a plain Cavalier, they would look pretty.
Big Daddy Chaz
it's like even.
knows he's got to play some hands, putting on the $200 straddle. And Slicer wakes up with aces.
He has like brown fur on his ass, and it never went away.
Kings for the dentist. Oh my gosh, this guy
People will be like, your dog is
has just had the worst day of poker I've seen someone have in a while.
Really?
Everything else is black.
3 betting.
Like my red beard.
Yeah. That's funny. Like,
4 bet absolutely
it's
incoming.
Like the opposite for me. My hair's red and my.
There it is, and I think we're getting snapped. We very suddenly have ourselves an $11,000 pot.
Twice would be really great.
Maybe like 10 times.
We are going to run this 2 times.
Man, you're running.
A king has been folded.
Yeah, I did notice that I'm running pretty bad.
Yeah. My God.
Yeah, man, you were running awful. Yeah, thanks. I didn't know.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, thanks a lot,
nice,
Chaz.
blessed.
Whatever, fuck it. I'm happy to get it in.
Yeah, I was
King.
getting in no matter what.
Fucking give me a king twice. There's 2 in there.
2 times.
There's 2 in there.
Twice.
And an ace on the first
not that
flop,
one. Let's move
dead.
to the next one.
Nearly
No,
on the
no
first
king.
flop to a chop.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Or
Diamond,
chop
diamond.
outs,
Deuce 3.
three of diamonds.
Oh, God. Okay, let's move to the next one.
No king.
All right.
My king.
I have a chance
Killed
here.
some diamonds, but the kings are good. Clubs are good too.
Jesus
Well, we saw the case 9 already.
Yeah, we. Oh, really? Oh, sick.
On the hand, I had 4.
Right, yeah, that was the case.
Yeah, I think.
Safe flop for Slicer. King and a king only for the dentist.
King.
Does not come. Huge pots
Have to be a genius.
for Slicer.
Not my fault.
I would have never got in. If
So well played.
I would have folded pre for sure. If it hadn't been
Getting
for
it all
that
in
two,
aces and kings pre-flop.
Before that all.
Golly. All right, I'm gonna be conservative.
Yeah,
here.
maybe.
Exceptional skill from Slicer. The dentist is just not having a good day at the poker tables, man. This is just how it goes sometimes.
Not for Chaz.
This man is now stuck somewhere in the neighborhood of $14,000. in this 5-10-10 game.
Oh, Toby.
That is a lot of teeth
Yeah, I
whitenings.
got it too. What do you need?
Yeah, I can give it
3?
to you.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fillings.
However much I had in that pot back.
Toby.
Really be great. Poker's such a fun game.
And
I'm like, I have the second best hand. The second best hand in poker. This is great. I'm getting all my money in. Finally gonna win it back.
You okay?
Right. He cracked my kings last time. He flopped the fucking the joint on me.
What Max is saying is you deserve that.
You need to
I just
No, you don't.
Wow, what a pot.
Wow.
The slicer.
I love poker so much. I'm so glad I flew here.
What a day for the dentist.
Did you?
Hey, are you having
I'm
fun?
just fucking right. I am having a good
That's
time.
all that matters.
Channel 200.
You flew in?
Still
yeah,
cracking
yeah.
a smile, though. You love to see that.
You know what? Next round's on me, buddy.
You know what? I will say, this is probably one of the better games you could fly into. There's some other streams on that
200 again?
are not fun to fly
I
into
got
that I've experienced.
I'm having a good
You had a
time
good
just fucking
lineup
around.
and just yeah.
That's stupid.
I don't think I actually lost my knit button, guys. It's gone.
Oh, I got taken?
I didn't lose my knit button.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty fucking sure I had one at the beginning of that hand. I mean, I'd be cool if you guys let me off since I just lost. Like,
It's
you know.
fine. It's gone. No one can figure it out
I
unless
don't-
they can figure it out in the back.
Did I win a hand? I don't think I've won a hand in
I have no
hours.
idea.
Maybe I did. No, that ace queen hand.
Oh, yeah.
I got ace queen. Never mind. I did. I won that ace queen hand.
The dentist trying to talk himself back into getting another knit button.
Money's over there, though. That's why I couldn't remember because I don't have any of the money.
Haven't had a
anymore.
button for a hot minute, I don't think.
It's always nice to remind Chaz again what happened.
Wow.
Bold.
Did you get a personal trainer for him when he was a puppy, or you just trained him yourself?
I mean, I'm not sure if he's really
Alright,
trained.
Yeah, I know. He's just
I don't like
really
my
well
chances.
Yeah, he's just that's
I'm gonna
just
fight,
their
that's for
nature.
sure.
I know.
Yeah, I think I'm not. It might be just a breed.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What's the breed? Is it a
Papillon?
Okay, gotcha.
Doesn't bark at anyone?
He doesn't, but the other that's not a breed thing. That he doesn't bark very often.
You just got lucky with that? No training?
I did, yeah.
Yeah,
he just,
it's like the dog. I would assume, like, if I had to just assume it's
200
like a very
straddle.
well-trained
It's working out
dog.
nice.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's working out really nice.
No,
Chaz. Yeah,
he's-
thanks.
Like mine would be really wild.
I think he's just like highly intelligent.
Yeah.
Like,
100%.
I don't think he's a.
Why are you sitting there? You just hanging out on your lap. Like mine would get so bored, he'd be growling at me.
He has he's like super attached.
Nice.
Yeah. He has like high anxiety if I'm not around.
Make him a service dog and go take him to a restaurant.
Holy shit.
Yeah. What is that?
The straddle. I haven't looked yet. I might have aces.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm kind of worried on what happens if I call here, so I'm just gonna get out of the way.
600 more. The old moan call, huh?
I check.
That's a nice looking flop. You know what I mean? Don't you just feel like that king high flop? Wish we'd see more of those.
I also like that one.
Not a comment on my hand currently.
No, me neither. I know.
Don't remember what I
talking about
had,
your kings.
But yeah, all right.
I was talking about my kings.
Okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah, all right. You're commiserating. Yeah,
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Yeah. Wow. I'm gonna try and get aces.
When the queen 8 off beats the kings, and the jack 8 beats the aces, and the king 8 beats the aces, I mean, you just got to
Yeah.
chalk that up to skill, you know?
Dude,
Yeah, it's
honestly, you might be the best player.
Yeah, but now I have to go explain to my mom how she watched me lose, $15,000 on stream, and it's not really my fault,
Yeah.
She's not gonna get it.
Oh, that's
Sorry, Mom.
my favorite thing.
I tried.
I love explaining to people who don't understand poker. They're like, "Why are you betting?" And I'm like, I don't fucking know, dude.
I subscribe to Upswing, but I still don't get it.
My girlfriend will watch, and she's like, I have no idea what's going on, but I saw you bet a lot of money with nothing. It's like, what are you doing? And I look at her, and I'm just like, dude, I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh my god. I wanted to shove it in.
Oh.
What do you have?
10-6.
That would have worked.
Man, I almost shoved, but
I was calling.
I think I think you were too. That was my concern. And you didn't have shit.
Sweet revenge.
I was like, once I call there, then we're like, what do I do on the turn? It's like, I check, then you're going to shove.
Good read.
Yeah. I knew you were like committed.
I won, baby.
It only cost you
I knew you were
900
committed.
straddles and.
You gotta back that hand though.
If I had a fucking
Got back all my straddles.
Can't go on a run without winning the first one, you know?
100%. Simple math.
All right, it's up to Cinnabon to call Cinnabon game again.
I might have to use the restroom again.
It's up to Cinnabon. It's his game. He gets to call it.
I'm always up for a Nik.
You might call it right now.
I'm always fine with it. Whenever you guys want to play it, I'm good.
I'll run to the head after this hand.
Chase looking to go for the limp re-raise with ace-king, it looks like.
Ooh, very, very spicy.
Very spicy indeed. How sticky is YaYa feeling?
Look, you have a pocket, small pocket there.
YaYa borderline snaps it off.
Ooh, boy.
He's dominated in this
I
spot.
gotta do once. I don't like twice.
Okay.
Small pots, yeah. You're way ahead though, so yeah.
All right.
So is the 10 on the flop or the turn? That's really
Yeah.
the question here.
I think it's on the river.
Turn.
Oh my gosh. What a sweat.
Can't get it rolled.
Flops the straight, but Chase has the king of spades.
Any good hand holding up?
A king would have been a sick turn card. Unlikely. But YaYa,
Yes.
wow, man.
Thank you.
Oh, that's great.
It's going to stack Chase. What a flop. Calls it off, king 10 offsuit. One time.
Yeah, for the record, I am always one time on the stream.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a really big pot, I'll probably go twice, but like small pots.
I am one time no matter what.
I've seen you go twice.
That's to be over 20K for me to go
you haven't.
twice.
I have.
Win. It wasn't on the stream.
It was on the stream.
Win.
Dude, we've played a lot together, I guarantee. Yet one time you're like, I always run twice. I always run once, but let's go twice. I think you're way behind.
I think that is actually true.
There was a situation where I did do it.
Yeah.
Big Daddy Chaz, I think I've seen him run it twice, exactly one time
I was playing against.
Ow.
on the live stream.
While I roll out here. 24.
2,400.
Who do I talk to about getting a refund for my buy-ins? I feel like I got mistreated. Is Doug here?
Yeah. There's this Twitter account.
I actually changed my mind.
Yeah, if you guys are interested in getting a refund for your buy-ins, hit up Doug Polk.
Was I this? There's no
I'm
straddle.
sure he can accommodate you in some way.
Yeah, I changed my mind.
Oh, I have to be here. I'm sorry. It's the worst time.
That is policy here at the Lodge. If you really, really, really want your buy-ins back, Doug will give them to you.
All right.
Chase, we'll see you, bud.
All right, man. Good seeing you.
Hey, I'm gonna hit you up about golf.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, let's do it, dude.
It sounds like that will be it for Chase after that one.
Now we've got to wait for the new player to do.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sure we will get a new player here momentarily.
I know, but we can't start the Nik game until the person gets here. Otherwise,
yeah.
they won't be able to play a hand.
I guess we just have to play regular fucking poker, dude.
What happened? What'd you call him?
I got it in
Worst
bad.
hand?
I got it in bad. And
Oh,
I got
terrible.
lucky.
He
Ace
called
king
him
versus
in.
king 10.
Yeah, that was wild.
$10 super chat. Jimbonics, Ice Cream Man predicts these things. Knit tax is paid.
Man, maybe he's doing this with nines. Or
Did Cinnabon lose?
No, it's
Did he lose the the Nik game. Stepped out for just a moment. I might have missed it.
He said, you want to go once, twice before I saw his hand, and I said once, and then he showed me his hand, and I was like, I don't care, I just want to go once.
Dude, it was one of those ones, I knew you were going to crush it. It was just like one of those, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just know.
Like ace in the door.
Yeah, it's like you're...
Oh, jeez, it's worse. God.
Ace King's too good of a hand to get all in pre-flop and win, you know? It's too good.
Some suited low cards for everybody. Pretty standard bet from Cinnabon. Through to a straight, 3 to a flush.
Go twice.
And we were taking it 3 to the turn.
Yeah, I agree.
There's 2 pair for the dentist. He's pretty much got this hand on a lock. If he finds a way to lose this with Crypto Max binking a 3, he'll just know. The day's done at that point.
400.
Points on the board for the dentist. He's going to take one down.
You said you run a crypto fund. Do you have a Bitcoin price target this year, or do you not think like that?
I've been in crypto since 2010. I don't buy Bitcoin anymore. It's Bitcoin's like buying the S&P 500 if you're in it. It's a passive.
But that doesn't seem like a really good idea to buy the S&P 500. Is that like?
It is, but I can out. But the thing is, you buy it passively, right? If I can outperform it, right? I can outperform it. Yeah, I could even outperform with a passive bundle if I really wanted to. But we have a $15 million fund. And I've been angel investing for the last like 8 years in it. Yeah, it's been.
I guess if I actually like knew what any of that shit was, I would be more non-passive, but I don't.
You know what polymarket is?
Well, yeah, that's
kind of surprising. I actually didn't know that like non-crypto natives knew what poly was.
Oh, really?
So
I came across it just because I like to, like I said,
prediction.
what's the chance XYZ happens?
Yeah,
like I could go to like those sports betting websites, but the limits are so low. I want to go to see what like people who are have conviction are placing.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's like it's not house created, so it really is the general public's money.
Yeah, that one's empty. You can take that too. Thank you.
Which is like you can really find market efficiencies if you're.
9s for both players.
Like
Cinnabon's got the better kicker though.
Is 100% of market efficiency. Like there is not 4%.
This morning I saw she was at 9% to win the Democratic nomination.
Yeah.
I think it was 9. It could have been 7. Because you said it was 4% to win the whole
4%
thing. 4%
to win the whole thing. She's 9% to win. I
think so.
Ooh, maybe it is. I still don't think it's priced correctly. But,
I don't either. That seems.
Well, the other thing
conspiratorial.
is, well, no, just a bunch of degenerates who are like, I can make.
They're just
25x if Michelle Obama wins.
So like, think of any topic, because not even political. Like, do people? Is it the race? Like, let's say, trying to think of, like the submersible thing. Like, are you getting push notifications on that topic? like, is there not like?
What a question.
Well, that's a bad topic.
No, continue. I think
So in these prediction markets, because the pools are favored based on where money moves, then you are like, especially for these events, you could also create bots that front run events. So because, I mean, so like if anything comes out that sways the percentages, someone could have a bot that's pulling news feed and will sell or buy based on the event.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Right. Yeah. So that, I mean, that you're already getting. So no, I mean, the general public probably shouldn't have. I mean, they should have push notifications, but you're already getting outperformed by autonomous strategies in markets like that.
I think that's the problem. Is that if you're not doing this full time, you're going to be beat by guys like this.
Right.
You know what I mean?
So you're beating. You're presumably beating the bots. So
yeah, but
is well, I don't do prediction markets.
Kicker plays Cinnabon.
I just fuck around.
Gonna drag a nice pot. About 1,600, just with a couple of 9s.
Whatever coin or whatever you're invested in your portfolio, I don't know what it's based on. Is that just
very, very vaguely? I can tell you that information is definitely not as asymmetrical in this industry, and I think it's probably just as non-asymmetrical as TradFi. Yeah.
The FUD.
You are like.
Because I feel like in stocks, it's like if you can get. That's how Steve Cohen made all his money.
You can make a shit ton of money in crypto, but I can tell you right now that you buying or investing are at a probably a gigantic disadvantage comparatively to people like me who spend 18 hours a day staring at the fucking computer.
Right. Like how?
That's why I asked you about Bitcoin.
I think it's why normal people.
But there's ways to make money in bundles and strategies there in crypto without actively having to like outcompete. Obviously, like don't day trade crypto because you're getting outcompeted by a fucking everyone and their mother. But like you can outperform a lot of people passively investing in things. It just like,
I thought like for me as someone who's very passive, like those Celsius things would be like, oh, it's just free interest, and I know people who got burned on it.
Yeah,
that was like I was told it was like so safe and.
Funny enough, I'm going through clawbacks with them. I have a fucking
Cinnabon 3-betting ace jack.
In the 90-day window.
In the blinds here, YaYa wakes up with it, ace king.
What tipped me off was there's like pools. So a lot of these public wallets are public oriented.
Just a cold call with the ace king.
Really suspect based on some of these movements.
I think with the straddle behind,
I also
still very much
really good for a while.
Be inclined to put in the 4-bet.
45 days before they got bankrupt.
3 outer for Cinnabon.
If you withdraw within a 90-day window, you're subject to clawbacks if they want to pursue it.
It
doesn't matter. It's so anyway. I had a good amount of money in. The maximum loss is 27%. But I have
Cinnabon checks it over, man. Maybe trying to do something out of YaYa. It's not going to work this time. Queen on the turn is not what Cinnabon wanted to see. He also completes the flush and the straight. Just about the worst card of the deck. For ace jack, no spade.
And that's how Chapter 11 works if they want to pursue it. So the other thing is the hole is getting pushed. Anyway, there's a bunch of like legal semantics here. My lawyer will fucking get this shit down to like 3% minimum like loss. It's just still
checks all the way down.
Yeah, the clawbacks were brutal, and then on top of that, so because there's
it does not fall into the trap. Cinnabon late on the flop.
5 months window, and some people were flipping. So people would go withdrew from Celsius within a 90-day window, deposit in BlockFi, which also went bankrupt, and then deposit in FTX, which also went bankrupt.
Exhausted.
So now, if you deposit,
tired,
if you deposit 25K in
late night,
and it's the same 25K, technically you're at a clawback exposure of 75K off of one 25K check.
I mean.
All right.
Yeah, well, that's why a lot of this
tips for
no one else is doing
tips for all you guys. There's someone named Cypto Max at the table. Maybe don't bring up crypto.
Who are like flipping around trying to get good interest are now like.
Unless you really want some good crypto advice, which sounds like Max. I mean, you don't call yourself Cypto Max.
They just went to the.
If you don't, at least know something.
What is the one that gives the highest interest rate? I'll buy that one.
Yep.
And if you got to be pretty silly to think that that's a good strategy to make money. I mean, of course, that's like the most obvious thing anyone would do.
Yeah.
But, well,
my parents.
I was surprised that the market generally just kind of absorbed all the bullshit.
I saw the bottom. Never mind. I saw a black card. I didn't see what the card is. I saw a black card. How much is that?
I'll be honest, I don't remember what they are. So.
Not your card.
Oh, okay. I was like,
his card. 150.
We'll find out together.
Quarterback's not folding a suited queen, not for 150. In fact, he's going to 3-bet it up.
Never mind.
I think I like that. Play much better if he's got Big Daddy Chaz behind.
Look at you guys.
I had 9.
It's probably going to work, and it does.
No, it's been a really good battle.
It would have been a good one, yeah. Why did you do that?
I was just born and raised in Wyoming.
I was born in Washington. Yeah, my dad was working for Boeing. My dad's an engineer. He was working for Boeing, and so I was born in Washington. But
how'd you get to Wyoming?
So so I'm sure you saw this stuff with Boeing. They had all these huge layoffs of engineers in the 90s. Well, my dad was an engineer that they laid off, and so they moved back to Wyoming, where my parents are from. And so I've been in Wyoming since like 2000. Yeah. Well, I got apart from school and stuff.
Are you in the pretty part or the crappy part?
The pretty part of Wyoming?
Probably the pretty part.
You are very subdued.
I mean, because there's pretty parts and there's not sort of.
What's nice about Wyoming is if you want to be left alone, you can be left alone. People in Wyoming are very independent.
And I've been waking up early to play too.
That appeals to me a lot lately.
It's one thing getting all your sleep.
Like not the grid, because I don't hunt. I wouldn't be able to survive making food on my own garden.
No, you don't need to.
But like, just getting away from all the bullshit.
I live out of town. We have like 16 acres. You know what I mean? Like we can do whatever we want. We can shoot guns off the deck, and it's fun.
Yeah, I used to live in Billings, Montana.
Oh yeah.
For like 2 years. But I worked for someone out of Buffalo. There was a consulting company there.
Oh no, I'm not going to straddle. I've lost too much to add on to the straddle.
You don't need to straddle.
Yeah, I'm not going to. I'll do the 25.
Yeah, I don't know. They don't really have. Do they have poker in Wyoming? Not really that great. Yeah.
No, there's some
It's
bars.
capped, though. It's capped, though.
No, you're thinking of Colorado. And it used to,
no, not Wyoming. I was thinking
North
of,
Dakota, South Dakota. Deadwood?
No, I think
Montana. Montana's capped.
Oh, Montana.
No, Montana's not. Montana,
It is capped.
Not.
Yeah, totally is capped. Yeah, I was just there last year. I played at a bar in Bozeman. Yeah, no, they're capped.
What was the cap?
The cap is on any given pot. I think you can only be in for like 900, 600, something like that. It's less than 1,000. Yeah, that's the most any individual person can be in a pot.
I've never played in Montana.
Yeah.
I played Billings.
Oh, I think you played in a bar?
I played Billings. Yeah, that.
Oh, he's coming in?
A bar.
Oh, okay.
They have
Great.
a bar. I played a bar, and there was also a casino they had that had. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
I'm definitely 100% sure because I just played there last year.
Yeah, I've never played.
I mean,
in
last time I
Montana.
played there.
Colorado
was
used to have a cap, but they got rid of it.
They used to.
They got rid of
Last
it.
time I played there was like 15
Montana
years.
has not.
Yeah,
No,
maybe like
it
14,
has a cap.
13
Yeah,
years ago.
It definitely has a cap.
I don't know if I ever played Bozeman. I played.
Just fucking not talking and shit.
You want any ramen?
AKA the public games.
The grinders with
Can't afford it. Thanks, though.
1-3 who fucking don't speak.
Maybe this guy will buy me some, you know.
Slicer, buy this guy some ramen.
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want ramen.
Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe the limits at that time I was playing. Maybe it was like really small limits. Maybe that's why I didn't.
Yeah,
maybe it didn't
they
apply.
definitely have a cap. I can't remember what exactly it is, but it's either 6 or 7 or 8, 900, something like that is the cap.
You got a player on deck?
We did. They're finding somebody.
What were you doing, Bozeman?
Nobody ever bluffs small. I tried to bluff small.
We went to Glacier, and then we also went to.
That's what I was trying to.
Yeah, it's a beautiful. The state is beautiful.
I love Montana. I just wish it wasn't getting so overrun.
I mean, yeah, all the people from California go there.
Bluff small. People are like, oh, he bluffed.
Don't you worry, Daniel. We're going to get that seat filled here in just a moment by a special guest.
All right, I bluffed small. You got me. I bluffed big. You got me. All right, maybe
Put your best guesses in chat who it's going to be.
But they got my friend was like, well, at least you have a Texas plate out of all the license plates that you could be out of town. The Texas state is probably the best out of town plate you could have. The worst one is California.
Yeah, half my neighborhood is from Oregon now. It seems like Oregon and Washington. We have a lot of people. I mean, they've been super nice though. I mean, because it's the people who want to get away from the craziness that are, you know, moving to the middle of nowhere.
Oh, sweat.
Yeah, I mean.
I called really light. I have really shit cards, so good luck.
Oh,
I'm gonna flop it.
That was a really cool.
2 10s.
To live there. I really want
to. Stop. $5.
But a queen for the dentist.
Summer, I think.
50.
I'm excited to check it out.
Yeah. I have no idea what range to put you on because I barely know what range I'm on here. Here we go.
Yeah, when it's hot here, just drive up.
I'm gonna check that one.
Maybe go up to Montana.
See guests for Andrew Neeme, Doug Polk, Slick Rick, Skull Mike, Brad Owen.
Are you kidding me?
These are the low-hanging fruit guys. Oh wait, let's take a look. I think he's here.
I actually have a hand.
Aces?
I have a hand, but on this board, I don't think it's any good.
Wait, how'd you see that?
I think it's Doug Polk.
Queen any good?
It might be.
Who else would it be?
Do you have a pocket pair?
No, I just had a queen. I had queen 3 offsuit.
Doug and Doug only.
Something like that.
Man busted in the Deuces Wild tournament. Not going home. Why would he do that?
Finally a fish on the right.
Hand. I was just trying to get him out.
Finally, some easy money.
Easy money. I really did, Doug. I had the best hand.
Let's see here.
You want some?
Doug Polk is joining the game. Getting in the 5-10-10 streets. Don't see him here often.
With Perkins?
Yeah.
But he's here today. Dougie Fresh, indeed.
Pretty well, yeah. I mean, it's probably like slight up, but overall doing pretty good.
Were you just needling Chaz about his weight?
No, I was just curious about like.
Is this like a thing?
No, because it's really hard to. It's really hard to go to the gym. And once you break the habit, you just don't go again. Like yeah. So
you have to stay. They told me what this was, so if it's wrong, then it's their fault.
No, you're good.
You're good.
I think Slide's right about that. Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah.
Let me get a stack of red.
We're not gonna argue.
I'd check that just because these are all kind of fucked. Sorry.
Let me see. Yep, that's
They're
good.
trying to buy in for the absolute maximum. As he should.
2,000.
Unsurprising.
2,000.
You could have seen your hand first.
12,000. 25, 75.
Yeah, I got you, dude.
20, 12,
No. Still good.
600.
You're like getting adult cards. You just run out of here, dude.
Dude, I had to pee.
It's 10-10, right? The big one? Yeah, okay. All right. I haven't played in there in a little bit since I got walloped.
Deuces are
Deuces
not
not wild
dude.
anymore, Doug.
Okay,
Get
that's
that out
good
of
to
your
know.
brain. Get that out of your brain. The deuces-
Yeah, I will say,
Honestly, it would have helped me over there.
if Doug manages to lose 300K like he did in the big game we had recently,
Like, you get these really good hands. Like, I had aces, and I'm
I mean, you know, the rest of these guys, you're going to be awfully grateful.
What am I supposed to do? I mean,
Top and bottom for the great Zangrini.
Isn't facing an open? What does that mean?
so it's a Deuces Wild tournament. I have aces. Somebody opens.
Yeah. I don't know. I think you just play that to have fun. I don't really know if you can really strategize.
Oh, I think you can.
Okay, but if you're strategizing, like,
Doug's like, I think you can strategize. You want to go play the Deuces Wild tournament?
I don't know.
Oh, the classic. So if they don't have a strategy, then you don't have.
Well,
You know what that's like? That's like
doesn't coach
that's like
eating this competition.
that's like basically. It's like if you can't see them, then they can't see you, right?
I mean,
It's 100% the same thing.
Perfect analogy.
Kinda.
And am I seeing Cinnabon 3-bet? Queen Jack nothing, no draw
Okay.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, man.
on this board? Absolutely wild. And the Madman is going to bluff on the
I
heart.
know if he's played with you.
No, I never played with you.
Pretty strong line. Honestly,
No, so you.
I mean, I'm not folding ace-3 on the turn.
But I thought you came.
But
here
this
and
is
played
not your
once
favorite
and I was
spot.
in the game.
No, I
San
think
Antonio stream?
I've only
He
played 3
wasn't there.
times.
The
I
last
played here. This is the 4th time I played on stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well then,
I didn't play the San Antonio stream. The last one.
I remember playing with you. Maybe.
Cinnabon's going to have to rip it in. Or at least put a very healthy bet out there to get Zangrini off the hand. But he gives it up.
I was like, I'll just live a little.
Wasn't there like another one? Like, there's like a 2-man.
That one's close for repairs or something.
Oh.
You should ask the owner what's going
That
on.
one is being.
Yeah, it's closed for repairs.
For 30 minutes?
So that bathroom is being repaired. This bathroom is being cleaned, and then that bathroom we're tearing everything up to make a restaurant. So they're all.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah. So just
I didn't even know there was a bathroom.
You got white carpets in here. It's all
it's an Iron Man tournament.
Yeah, great.
So that'd be
Heard it from Doug. Deuces Wild tournament has turned into an Iron Bladder tournament.
Yeah, it'll be clean soon, I'm sure. Then.
All right, dude. I can last like 8 minutes, right?
Perfect. Perfect.
You guys cleaned this room, right?
I hope.
You might need to.
I saw someone with a vacuum earlier, before the stream started.
It is kind of funny how many questions I get of stuff that I would obviously never know. Like, we're out there, and someone comes to me like, so Doug, in the Deuces Wild, if there's a natural 4 of a kind, and then I have a 5 of a kind, but it uses the, and I'm like, you were asking the wrong question.
Whoever's asking the question lost the hand.
I was not involved in
They
this.
always lost the hand, yeah. Well, how much did you lose?
Got it, baby.
Nice. Staple.
Yeah.
It's 50, okay.
Oh, and
This is gonna be the P game for me.
Yeah, 50's fine.
P game?
Yeah, within 10 minutes, the bathroom opens, so then I really got to lose this, or else I have to wait longer.
So 50.
Lose the money or the button?
Both. We'll find out.
Okay, nice. All right.
Is this yours?
Well, if I lose the money, I can also use the bathroom. Please. I can just. I'll just.
You think it's a bomb pot or what?
Yeah, we bomb pot.
It's a good backup strategy.
We have strategy now. We're ready to go.
tried to never.
Team poker? Team
No,
poker?
no, if I,
Round of bomb pot.
if I win the Nik game 300 times, I'm back to even on the night, so that's the plan. We're going to get this.
Yeah, you got this.
You got this.
I believe in you.
You have to win the Nik game how many times?
300. 15,000. I think that's about what I'm at.
That's what you're in for this?
I think so, yeah.
Where's the friggin' chip?
Some suited aces.
They're gone.
First pitch in the Nik game.
Like, what the
Fucking invited you.
Let's get after it, boys.
Yeah, he gave me 1,500, yeah.
Yeah. I gave
My
you 1,500. I gave him 500.
my last session here, I lost 400,000.
Okay, good.
So I'm gonna really
makes me
have
feel
to
better.
stack a lot of you guys to start getting it
You know,
going.
Doug, I'm your guy.
Guys might have brought that.
I love
now.
it.
Hearts for Cinnabon and Big Daddy Chaz. I'd really love to see a heart on the turn.
I'm not
Sorry,
gonna
Cinnabon.
even though it's the problem.
Yes, you will.
You came a little late. A little late.
Well, this is a good person to have on your
Daddy Chaz also has a 5. He's betting to clean up the equity here and clear the field a little bit. His hand can call a check raise. He's doing just fine against overcards, even if he is called. Cinnabon flicks it in, of course, going nowhere. Nothing but a blank on the turn. Let's see what these guys get up to. Check, check. Chaz takes a showdown. Cinnabon comes from way behind. Spikes himself a K-ball.
We can't have music. A little bit of background music would be nice.
Really would have loved to see a heart.
With the audio.
It would not be good for.
Yeah.
They would.
I understand.
It's not good for YouTube.
No, I get it.
Yeah, that too.
We play like
Call.
a private game.
Big Daddy Chaz is going to look him up.
We do a
Is
speaker
that a king?
pod. Where there's like we do a speaker pod.
It is, in fact, a king. That is what a king looks like.
Speaker of this mobile speaker that you connect with your Bluetooth, and whoever wins.
Daddy Chaz.
What I was looking for.
Not what he was looking for.
Yeah, it's a Bluetooth.
Not by any means. Really wanted to see a heart.
But it gets pretty like. Some people really want to play their music, and it gets pretty like crazy.
So as someone that has no musical ability or inclination whatsoever, it sounds like a relief for someone else to take over the music. We're like, oh, thank God, we're not going to go to the playlist.
Well,
Is it really?
But if you want to know where 90s rock goes to die, it's on Doug's playlist. Sublime? Sublime?
I went to a Tool concert last night. So
Oh.
there you go. It still lives with me.
It lives on.
No, I'm not stuck a bunch.
It was not a
You're,
great show.
you're slightly older than me?
oh,
37.
No, I thought,
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
yeah, 25. I'm 25.
Slicer's 37? Oh my gosh. I can't say I would have guessed that. Looks good for 37, man.
Oh, man, you have no idea how many times we've talked about that.
Definitely
Coming from Utah, it was just the perfect.
in the 30s.
I was
Wasn't thinking he was pushing 40.
I looked at him and I'm just like, did you fucking just do that? Honestly, did that just happen? Is this real life?
I guess I missed this one.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Eli?
It's a dumb joke.
It's a
Let me
very.
know if it's
it's
open.
like,
I might be going during the game.
I'm really like surprised he did that. Like I was.
He was being heavily peer pressured.
7 for Slicer and a gutter
He did that on his own accord.
for Big Daddy
He was
Chaz.
pressured a little bit.
With an overcard. He's doing all right here.
Kind of wanted to do
He
it.
was playing that up a little bit.
Yeah, like he was pressured a little bit, but he kind of wanted to do it. But that little bit of it was just like a little bit of pressure that got him to do it.
That's
Like,
14,
yeah.
okay.
So
You got it.
Not surprised to see Chaz raising here. I like the play.
I say on 2-3.
He's going to get a lot of folds with it, especially from a hand like A7, especially with a nib button.
Wait, deuces are not wild, right?
They are.
Unless we all agree.
Deuces are not wild in this game.
Deuce 3?
See if Doug can get out of the deuces wild mode.
I got a random question. Why can't you get WP?
All right, he was double gutted. That's how that works.
And I could be wrong, but I think that WBT will only go to licensed venues, and Texas card rooms are private clubs, so they're non-licensed.
It could always work. I mean, there's always wiggle room, right? I mean, it's their rules, right? You could always change their rules to make.
So they have partners that are casinos, though, and casinos will be very strict with where you're allowed to have other venues.
Oh, is that it? Okay, that makes sense.
My understanding.
Okay.
King 10 suited for the great Zangrini.
That would be cool, though.
So they're saying like you have to have a license, like that.
That's my best understanding of the situation.
That's a gray area. Like, what's a license from who?
Why would you want
check.
Why would you want them to come? What's the benefit of having them come here?
It's
Cypto Max
publicity,
checking in the
one,
dark.
and I think WPs are really.
Pair for everyone.
These are really good tournaments.
Big Daddy Chaz, the best of it. It's probably going to check around.
That's my opinion. But I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know. Is that something that Doug wants? Like, because honestly, because from what I've seen, the lodge seems to do fine with their tournaments.
We would love to host
2 pair now for Big Daddy
tournament
Chaz.
series here at the lodge. Definitely open to that idea.
Oh, sweet.
But like,
What an
a license. That's kind of like.
Come on, it was.
Like, what qualifies as a license?
Yeah.
That's like.
Well, a gaming license. Like
Yeah.
gambling in Texas is legal because it's a private place. It's not like a public venue. That's what the carve out is.
Or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about
Yeah, that's
exactly, but Gambling in Texas has a specific protection if it meets certain criteria, but that criteria is not licensed.
I feel like the tournaments are like pretty like black and white though, right? Like that's not. There's no gray area on the tournament side. Maybe the cash games.
Well, there's no gray area that private place gambling in Texas is legal. The gray area is on how you want to interpret those rules.
Yeah, the gray area is the interpretation of the local politicians, how they want to.
How the local politicians interpret the penal code pertaining to gambling.
Yeah.
1400.
Yeah.
That's boring, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. I lost interest a couple minutes.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's like, what the hell is this shit?
Big Daddy Chaz.
The lawyer even left.
Overbetting this river card.
You lost.
That's true, yeah. It's because you're going to give it back.
Maybe trying to
You're going to give it back.
play big pot against something like Jack 10 that would check the flop, call the turn, certainly call a big bet on the river, maybe
that I didn't necessarily play back.
maybe an ace to check back, something like ace 9.
I'm not doing that.
Makes sense to me.
I'm not going to take the easiest your mom joke ever right there or whatever.
Oh, man. Yeah, that probably was a setup.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Thank you. He's posting?
Post them or?
Yeah, he said, yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, what was the total?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, because there's just so many players in Texas that like would, I don't know, like a WPT. Like I think it would get a lot more people than maybe Oklahoma if you get one in Austin.
Yeah, I think so too. But I think 75. I think even without that, like our big tournament that we do in April, May, it does pretty good.
It does.
300.
To 9 offsuit for Dougie Polk. First hand he's played so far. Immediately punished. Dentist really loves 3-betting. Ace 4 suited.
Nice of you.
What are you here for?
Oof.
You know what the best part of being a good guy is? You didn't show your hand, man! All right, let's get some fist bumps going.
Oh, man. Just perfect. You gotta love when someone just celebrates your mistakes in such a way as Doug Polk. Look at that. Fist bumps all the way around. Even with the head shake from the dentist. Oh, it's rough. Gotta show your hand in the Nik game, guys, or you will keep that button.
The Lodge took our jobs and ruined our country. I'm sorry, this is a private place. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Yeah, and I'll take it number 3. I do love the getting like irresponsibly angry at just like some random small thing. That's such an American concept.
Zangrini folds the 8s
It is, yeah.
in a blind battle. Oh, good for him. Slicer at 10s.
Have you seen that movie? Have you seen that?
I think if he had 4-bet the 8s, though, Slicer's in a pretty rough spot with the tanks. He's going to do the 4-betting himself, though.
How about that? There's like weird things that tilt me. Like there's, if you bluff me, I'm not like tilted. It's just weird things that tilt me.
Like what?
Like here's one. I got one. Like let's say you know how some players, when you get to showdown and you show your hand, they'll take like 1 or 2 seconds longer to show that they have the winning hand. So like you show your hand and they do a slight nod. You're like, yes, I win, and then they go and they turn it over. It's kind of tilting. It's like, what the hell, man? You could have just shown it, or you could have. You know what I'm talking about?
So they're like walking the line. You're saying like it's like a little bit of gray area whether it's a slow roll or not.
They're purposefully knowing that for a couple of seconds you're gonna think you might have won, and then they're dropping the hammer on you. And it's
so is it a slow roll? Is it a slow roll or is it like a passive slow roll?
Slow rolled you tonight if I happen to win a hand.
Is it like a passive slow roll?
I think
that'd be okay, right?
I'd say it's strongly encouraged.
Okay, I felt like it would be appropriate.
I say it's strongly. No, you go for it.
All right, I'm gonna try. I gotta win a hand first.
Actually, no. I would be really mad. You better not.
There we go, even better.
That would make a terrible clip for you.
Oh, yeah, there we go. All right. First, I got to win a hand, which has been a little bit of a challenge. I'm working on it.
Queens for Big Daddy Chaz.
I broke
2 ladies.
because I just
can't get anything through down there.
I collected the blinds.
Yeah, I think one of the ones told me is like when a player is bluffing with the best hand and you make like a really big call, And it's just like
Just the nuts for Big Daddy Chaz, floppy top set.
Best hand and you make a really bad call.
He is going to slow
Good
play
call, but
in this spot.
Yeah,
A 6 would be absolute disaster for Cypto Max. He does have a gunner to go with his pair now.
Maybe we haven't played together, actually.
Daddy Chaz got to put something out there. I like the small bet.
oh, the one she made 10,000 on the river, and I called her with ace high. And all she had was a pair of deuces, a deuce with a 3 kicker.
Deuces were wild.
Cypto Max raised. Snap jam from Big Daddy Chaz. Huge pot already. It's happened so fast. It always does with Big Daddy Chaz. I don't think Cypto Max has much of a decision here. If Big Daddy Chaz is getting after it in this spot, I think you just got to let him go.
You want some of this or what? Looking like the or what right now.
Big Daddy Chaz staring down Cypto Max, laughing as he's facing a roughly 45 $100 over jam.
I mean, I don't want them to think that the dealer's sitting there knowing cards.
She told me what they were. She said.
Four in my head.
I guess in today's atmosphere, we can't joke about it.
Fucking call.
Security has never been more in jeopardy in life.
Flush draw. What'd you bet? 600 I re-raised and then you jammed.
Thing is, even if you're right and you're ahead here as Cypto Max, 6s are so vulnerable. There's only one card to come. You're definitely ahead, but so many overcards still have such a good chance to draw on you. Clubs have a chance to draw on you. He does lay it down. I think that is the wise decision from Cypto Max.
Not anymore.
I got there, dude.
Yeah.
I probably would.
No, I fucking had it. I really did get there on the river, and fucking stone dead, dude.
Oh, gross. Very nice.
That's it.
Thanks, dude.
You want some of this, dude, or what? He's like, yeah, and you're a bitch too. All right, let's go.
Oh man, we haven't seen the winnings in a while. Slice was up 10K. The dentist stuck nearly $15,000 in this 5-10-10 game.
The 150 hours of tape that I watched on you?
5 players remaining in the Nik game.
Normally it's like weak means strong. That's just strong means strong.
Nah, he does something
big talk, big ass hand.
Chaz has 3 towels. I'm gonna tell you one. He has his right eyebrow. I
love the chips too. Like he's just like
when he had the nuts.
Like the way he was doing it, it was like oh yeah, we got all these chips. Like, oh my lord.
I'm glad a 6 didn't come.
You too.
With that queen.
No, well, I wish it had. How does Cypto Max fold 6s there, dude? We're taking the crypto off your name, dude.
Wait a minute.
it's crypto men.
No. You think I'm folding a set?
Ace for YaYa.
So you just didn't have anything.
I had pocket 6s. The board was 5-2-3 with the flush draw.
Shot with an over.
Yeah.
I was just let the forward come on the river, dude.
There's 2 pair for YaYa. Doug
The fold was good. I was super.
has a
You
6.
did make a good fold.
It's like you asked me, why didn't you double down on that 16 when the deal had a 20 because the 5's coming? Like, oh, dude, fucking get me out, dude.
Dude, he was doing that shit too.
Small
dude.
pot, small bet.
It was literally
How sticky is Doug
literally
feeling?
Unbelievable.
Did anyone say anything? Did
He's going to pay it off.
Buddy,
What's $200 to a man who recently lost $400,000?
I think they knew who he was.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Chump
He must have
change.
played there a lot. Like I said, they were following him around. This dude I played blackjack with the win was just like playing the most horrendous.
I just wanted to take a second to
blackjack
remind you
strategy of all
about the
time, like
mini monster.
staying
We are
on
running it
17,
back
doubling on 16
here
against a
coming up
10,
in March
like
15th through the
hitting on 18
25th.
against,
That's a
like,
$400,000
six.
guaranteed
Like,
prize
the most,
pool
like,
tournament. for a $200 buy-in. It was
He
a
was just losing.
slam dunk success the last time we ran it a couple weeks ago. Had a six-figure, 115,000 or so first place prize, 100K guaranteed for first place. So if you missed the first one, first of all, why? Where were you?
What was the table?
We're giving you a second opportunity here in March to come on back out to the lodge and play
But we were betting big, like
a big-ass tournament. You can potentially turn $200 into a six-figure score. Come on out to the lodge,
He's got a good,
get a piece of the mini monster.
he must. Yes.
Yeah,
He was from Texas too.
Good career or end of career? One of the two.
Would like to see his comp sheet, you know?
It's probably nice, dude.
Oh yeah,
Fly him out.
they got some. They don't even have to look at their hourly for that one. They're
Yeah.
fucking pit boss.
You
He's
see
on
one or
point.
two hands, you go,
Yeah.
make sure we
Yeah.
follow this guy.
So we upgraded you to what is it? I don't even remember what MGM's is. Noir, N-O-I-R.
I wouldn't know.
It's like the invite,
yeah,
invite only one. Yeah.
Is it like, is it a gaming floor? Or
No,
is
it's
it a
like their
suite?
comp. It's their highest comp level. And it's like invite only, like certain hourly, or you play like that.
I got pretty drunk one night at
550?
Aria, and I'm very welcome in Las Vegas. they're so happy to have me come
Me
visit.
too.
Yeah,
Vegas loves me.
dude. Yeah, it's great.
I don't know if there's anyone
good.
better at defending versus the Nik game than Chaz. I mean, look, he just punishes.
Yeah, sometimes he has fucking queens, dude.
Yeah.
The other times he has
We
5,
just-
6.
I'm
Like on that board.
Top set last hand. Playing some mean defense, dude.
Folding ace king.
Yeah, folding ace king.
Folding ace king though.
Wait, there was an ace king fold today?
It was
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
that.
folded
It
ace
was
king.
post.
Oh,
the
remember.
top
Oh,
pair.
okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say.
It was the best hand, though.
it was the best hand.
Every draw got there, so it was
Was able to
like
buck
it was a
Chaz off.
You did it,
queen
dude.
ace board
Backdoor
with
flush.
2 diamonds and
It was
then a
backdoor-
10 of diamonds.
It was the backdoor flush.
Yeah.
Front door.
Right.
He had blocker to the.
Tell you what, he bet like 16
Yeah.
on the turn, and I made it like bet 2,800 on the river.
No, hey, you're the man, dude.
Ace queen for Doug. Big Daddy Chaz, sick of hearing about that hand.
Easy. No.
You were
Easy game.
in every way.
Easy Nik game for Doug this time.
Oh no, there are only 3 nip buttons left. I gotta lose mine again. I'm a moron.
Need some
Did
reds.
you lost the game yet?
And we
Yeah, but you have no one to blame but
just bring
yourself.
me 500 in reds. We're just running through the reds on the table.
I can blame you too. I mean, for pointing it out.
You could blame me.
I wouldn't even have noticed.
Did they all not notice?
If
by
you
the way?
hadn't pointed, I wasn't going to get rid of the nip button.
Did you guys realize that in the Nik game he didn't show?
I didn't even know I
There
had a
wasn't
nip
much of
button.
a reaction at first.
I wasn't getting
You bucked again?
I don't know if they realized in the Nik game
I feel like the table was
that
like sleeping a little. Like
he forgot to show. Let's take a look.
Together, you know,
I don't know. They didn't notice at all
You were quick.
from what I'm seeing.
You caught on like way quicker.
when
Table didn't see it.
Folded, I'm like, all right.
There was no shame. There was no gloating. No fist bumping of any kind. Because he did not show his hand to get rid of his nip button.
lose my entire stack as I
You
fucking
know,
three-bet.
the night is
Nothing to
young.
see here.
Jesus Christ.
Nine.
Perfect.
YaYa makes it 9 with 2 9s.
Everyone's defending.
It's nice when it works out like that sometimes. 6-5 suited for Big Daddy Chaz. What does he want to do with it? He raised it up.
Get me out of here. Yeah. We put our hands together.
Yeah,
Maybe.
we could probably make a decent hand.
Yeah,
if we
there you
combine them, yeah.
The nits are all out.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Good, thank God.
Nine.
Could be some action here.
Are there any weird cash games going on out there, Doug?
Chaz has got a gutter.
Not yet, no.
Just the tournament.
Backdoor diamonds. Could get spicy.
And are you playing in the tournament tomorrow? Or are you going to try some weird cash?
I know he's seeing a turn. There it is.
Yeah. Like when you say weird cash games, are you talking about shit you make up or just?
There's a brick turn.
Yeah.
This is going to shut it down for the BDC, I think.
Into
15.
like cash game wise here, because everyone was telling me they only run 2-5 and there's like a private 5-10 or
Yeah.
something.
Talk to me afterward. We'll talk afterward.
Okay.
That's
All right. Okay.
another guy and I run that game on
Okay.
Fridays. We'll talk afterwards. We'll make
Nick,
sure you get in
did
there.
you ask for Mickey?
Old.
Oh man, I really thought you were gonna get like spicy. I was calling.
We all know he wanted to.
I realized calling. I mean, I had 9, but like.
Thanks.
And was about to raise.
You had an 8?
No.
What'd you show?
I showed you a 9,
A
but I was
9?
telling you, like, I thought you were gonna get spicy. I was gonna call though.
About to squeeze with that. And
Doug, it's not very often you're the second best player at the table, dude.
I feel like I got like ricochet burned there.
No, that was a pure burn for Andrew.
Hey, I had a good night last night.
You did.
I'm still riding on that.
How much you win?
Tell the viewers.
yeah, man.
No one's putting numbers out. Chaz says he had the
90
biggest loss of his life yesterday.
92,000.
Doesn't
I
say.
was actually
Wow, that's a good day.
Because
Yeah,
Chaz plays big.
that'll-
I imagine that was not a small number.
They made me sad yesterday.
I'm
It made me sad. Just the biggest loss of his life. Made him a little sad. Big Daddy Chaz bounces back
told me.
Yes.
awfully quickly.
When someone smashes a game,
you.
the other people playing had a bad night.
It's a general rule, yeah.
And a beers.
Like, there's usually one guy that like had a nice, modest win, and then the rest is just like a sea of blood.
There were some other winners, right?
Old.
Was it? There was no. I think there was 1 or 2 other ones. Yeah, there was 1 or 2 other.
Did you want another White Claw?
No, I don't.
Giving you
That's a very
100.
good
Oh,
idea.
sorry.
We're all running low on reds, so I was trying to put some more reds on the table.
I do 7, so you're way ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, buttons right now.
Really kind of want to. What do you guys have around here?
I don't know.
Two left.
Heads up in the Nik game between
Right.
the great Zambini
Oh, that's the strategy.
and the Dentist. 2 out-of-towners. Duking it out in the Nik game. The Dentist has already lost 1. Dentist is also stuck nearly 15,000. Ace King for Slicer.
I checked. Line.
Andrew, you had ace 9 of clubs or what?
Close enough.
Listen, I had pocket 9s, all right? I had pocket 9s. It's not going to be a secret.
Top 2
Pocket 9s are pretty
for
good.
Slicer. Some straight draws out there,
Default 10s.
mostly for the BDC. I'm not sure he's going to get a lot of action on this board, though.
I had the best, baby.
It kind of sucks when you have so much hand for a flop that is just so
Please
good
don't
for
roll
you.
like that ever again.
Zangrini's in there, man.
All right.
Gonna try and make a 5 appear. He doesn't want it, though.
I feel like I'm in the middle of some tension.
No.
Do you guys need to
No.
work something out? I can
No,
leave.
no, we're good.
It's not real. It's not real.
same
I'm like,
No, we're good.
It's not
so
real.
Eli, we had some really nice weather today.
I was feeling it too.
We're driving back together, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
That's gonna be a rough ride.
It's not the negative tension you think it is. It's the
Passive aggressive.
sexual tension.
Oh, it's sexual.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than having to ride an hour and a half back
I did not think that was funny.
away from the card room from the guy that stacked you for a bunch of money or
Yeah, it's
owned you in a
totally
hand.
thinking like
He's
that.
never going to let you forget.
It's okay, dude.
I just don't see him that way. I just don't see him that way.
I don't care what YaYa says.
I just don't see Chaz that way.
So I played the $80 tournament today, and I almost never play those, but a lot of them asked me to come play, so I was like, oh, I'll hop in today. I'm here early. And I got sat next to this guy, and he was just like, it's the older guy, just constantly cracking jokes. And he's like, so Doug, are you married? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, what's your husband do? It is like 12 o'clock, it's noon, and we're getting into that material. Like, like what? It's just like, what?
I'm gonna use that one. That's funny.
Was that necessary?
Par for the course, Doug.
Girl City guys with big dicks.
No.
I didn't think you would. I didn't think you would.
That's a good one.
I thought you'd be a good sport about that.
Yeah. It'd be funny if they just like kicked me out. Like banned me from the watch. It'd be funny. It'd be really a overreaction. I don't have a tiny dick.
I don't think anyone's going to kick the guy out that stuck 15K. I'll say
All
that.
the stuff going on just feels a little too petty to me.
Yeah.
A little too what? Petty.
Yeah, it is.
I saw something like someone.
It's on you know that, right?
Oh, sorry.
That shit from the other night at the other place was just all a bunch of do about nothing.
The most recent one was
nothing.
Buddy stealing all the money. Oh God, it was like months ago. But,
Oh, the
yeah,
Zeno guy? No, I was talking about that. The guy
Well,
that's mad about.
The thing.
No, there's a guy on the other stream that was talking. He said he cheated and stuff, and he's got his aces cracked.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't know that guy.
Well, the other one,
Zeno was a big deal.
That was more relevant to me because
Yeah.
KBM was trying to get me to go to the to his Hamptons game when he was playing, and I mean I didn't go, but KBM lost half a mil that game. It was.
I do wonder if he just had one of those brain farts where he was like just out of his brain, because it seems like everyone was like, yeah, he's a pretty good dude. He might have just been one of those where he's like, oh, this is easy.
Yeah.
And then if he had even given it 2 seconds, I'd been like, what the fuck am I doing here?
Yeah.
Eli, are you short on legal work? Or are you trying to get...
I'm bucking for the case.
The more I think about it,
I've already got his defense.
It was a temporary lapse in
I've already got
judgment
his defense.
that should not have a punishment.
He thought the lost and found was in the bathroom. He thought the lost and found was in the bathroom, so he took the bag in the bathroom to return
He's
it.
coming back.
That's funny.
It's all right, buddy.
Yeah, I'm trying to pick my spots a little more when I do videos, so. Like the ACR thing and then the GG poker thing, those both did pretty good.
Yeah.
The
right.
Mars private game thing, that was pretty good.
Bruce Gay was good.
Yeah, that was really good.
That was good.
I thought you made a good. I think you made a good point that people don't seem to care that there's like bots and cheating on ACR and these other sites.
It's just been going on for so long.
Yeah, and nobody seems to care.
Flush draw for Big Daddy
I kind
Chaz.
of get it, right? Because as a poker player, you can only hear so many stories before you just kind of become numb.
Right.
Yeah, but also
Oh, another cheating thing.
Oh,
or
yeah.
another bot thing.
scammer.
But also,
poker?
if you want to
Crazy.
practice and play online, where are you going to go? You know, like, where else are you going to get the volume in that you need?
Yeah, that's the other thing. If there were a
It's
ton of
like-
options out there, everyone would just be like, okay, whatever. But
I think you're full of shit, though.
But online is not a good way to practice this game.
Really?
Because we play insanely deep.
Yeah, this is-
and we play this stupid Nick game.
this
this is a different.
And it's
yeah.
8 or 9 handed.
Yeah, but then what's
And there's
the
an
alternative?
ante.
How do you practice?
I don't think you can practice this very easily.
No, experience on this table, and the pressure, like
Your
knowing
boy
people are
was
watching.
ready to gumball.
It's just a lot of things.
Yeah.
I didn't start to feel comfortable until like my 10th or 12th
What do you
time
mean,
on
people
stream.
watching?
Right eyebrow
People
twist
watching?
and
Oh yeah, exactly. Analyzing your every move. Idiot. How'd you get in kings versus aces and lose?
I'll be honest,
idiot?
I've 3-bet and fold a lot of really shitty
Yeah, Cinnabon's heard a lot of that.
I know. I was like, I 4-bet you twice, and I was like, now.
I
felt
keep
like,
3-betting and folding really shitty hands.
That's all.
Well, the folding part's good.
Yeah, I'm doing good there. I'm like, one of these is going to work. And then it's like 3-bet, 4-bet jam. I'm like, well, okay, my queen 3 suited is not going to be good here.
Might be.
Maybe this time.
It was that,
time.
by the way.
Oh.
He was waiting,
Waiting in the
He went to
chair.
the exit. Crazy boy.
No sweat?
Yeah.
That's a good flop for Big Daddy Chaz. The dentist is going to put in the float. I think that's very reasonable.
I'm not worried about it.
800?
Think about it now.
Flush draw to go with it. Why not?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
I saw an 8.
An 8? Yeah. Yeah. No. Ace queen.
Nothing to be found for the dentist.
My ace was good.
versus Chaz a lot of the time.
Yes, Chaz, that was a rip tree.
Yeah.
You can see the great Zangrini
I think Chaz is folding.
with a nip button. The dentist in there as well, stuck 15,000. These guys have been heads up for the Nik game for a hot minute now. Slicer still up about 11,000 on the day. He's had a fantastic day. Everybody else in between.
I've only played with Chaz a few times, but what I've learned is if you know Chaz, you're never that close to out of money.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Whoa. Breaking news.
Breaking news.
0% interest loans being given at Broken Tools.
Doug gonna get after it for the first time. In a pot, 3-betting Jack 9 suited.
Sugar daddy.
Music to Cypto Max's ears. I don't think against Doug I'd get too tricky.
This is.
There's the 4-bet.
Yeah, but I'm not putting 1,000 in with that.
Right, right.
Ooh, a 7?
In there.
I had a 7 beat.
Should have got it in there. He hasn't figured out my table image yet, dude. I think I got like a full street, a couple orbits here before.
Couple orbits.
Yeah, well, I'm just not going to show anything, so I can get it across.
Well, that's good, but you showed him a 7. So you couldn't even do it for one hand. Hey, here's my game plan. Don't show my.
Well, the other thing is you're missing that he didn't see anything. And he will say, "Is that a 7 no matter what?"
This is the third time I've said it right. Nice 7, dude.
Back to back. Doug getting in there with the light 3-bets. Zangrini with a nip button. He's in position on Doug, but he does lay it down.
I mean,
You saved me 350.
Shows the 7. Very
A
appropriate.
lot of money there, Doug. Thank you.
That's the only reason he threw bet that hand. I know it.
That's good conversation.
Yeah, it was good.
He looks down, sees the 7. The money card. 7
This is destiny.
7 is the fucking.
There's my money card, the 7 of clubs. I think The Rival will be another good poker movie other than Rounders.
Molly's game was pretty good.
I also liked Molly's game.
Rounders is like.
Molly's game wasn't really a poker game.
It was not.
It wasn't really. It was a good
Why not?
movie and a good book, but it wasn't really a poker movie, I guess.
I saw the whole thing from Molly's game, and I'm like, I didn't watch it.
It was like a casual watch. I'd never watch it again. Rounders, like if it's
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
like
watch
quotes. That wasn't
it.
like
Right,
quotable.
so many good quotes.
Yeah.
There's no quotes in Molly's game.
Yeah.
I feel like Rounders, there's like part of your heritage.
Yeah,
You know, like this is who you are.
Did you break down that KGB hand at the end? Was that you that did that, or was it somebody
I
else?
forget if I did or I didn't, but I got that. That was a very popular request.
Yeah.
And I kept looking at the hand, and I'm like, this is the dumbest hand.
It was
of all
the
time.
most. That's the
And then I'm like, there's like 18 bigs, and there's straight
Yeah,
flushes.
exactly.
And then like, dude, you got to break down the end of the Teddy cage. And I'm like, ah. And then,
That when I first
like
saw that
5
movie,
of
I was
them
like,
are
oh, this is the most realistic poker. And now when I watch it, I'm like, he just raised like 50 big blinds.
I think I did break it
under the-
down.
Yeah, I think
I
you
did break it
did.
down.
'Cause I remember watching, I was like, I forgot how ridiculous these hands are. I mean, they are absolutely ridiculous.
Doesn't
Nobody
he fold
plays poker
top
like
set because he doesn't want to draw against the made wheel?
No, top two.
Oh, right.
Top 2. And he eats the Oreo. He's like, you know, and then
Ace
eats it.
five
Yes. But not even that, like the last hand, he raised it like
YaYa
50x,
4-betting
you know,
the
and
8s.
Yeah, and I don't play any.
Cypto Max has it though. He's got ace king. We are in the straddle. I actually like this 4-bet from YaYa. Kind of go either way
I was talking to YaYa about
in
that.
a spot like this. Cypto Max ships it. Also a great 5-bet. I think once we've made it this far, I don't know if YaYa is going to lay it down, but we'll see.
Like less likely or wild than the James Bond movie where it's like
that one's the worst.
two pair. Actually, two pair wasn't even. It was like both straight flush.
But
quads.
Rounders is always mentioned by poker players. Oh, there's a realistic movie. Like the way poker really is. It's not like
there's
it's not royal flush versus 5 of a kind. You know, whatever.
I want to take a step back. That was the hand I was referencing when I said it was like quads. And
Yeah.
The Rounders one was bad, but like somewhat believable.
Yes.
Yeah.
That one is just like fantasy land.
Yeah, that's James Bond.
And like,
It is James Bond. I mean,
it's like a 5-handed all-in showdown. The first guy rolls over a boat. And like, you thought a boat was gonna? You were in last place, bro. Look at all these guys. They put in 12 blinds. You think a boat's gonna be good?
That's what I'm gonna do to you, Doug, when I make a hand.
And it was
I'm
always
just gonna
like
roll him over so slow, just like James Bond.
it's like when we play the PLO flip too, and you got to beat the guy next to you. It was never like boat, and then this guy has a royal flush. He's the next person.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It was always like one up.
It is TV though. I mean, it's.
Yeah. But Rounders is
exciting.
relatable.
YaYa deep in the tank here as we hear the recounting
You got to get a new job.
of one of the worst televised poker hands
One friend who keeps
in history. That hand from James Bond was a doozy.
Getting the shit can of you.
YaYa looks like he wants to,
It happens all the time. I always get the shit.
but how bad?
Yeah, that guy. Oh my God.
You're cheating the 10-20 game in that, was it the Chesterfield?
Bought a hanger start.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, the Rounders guys are lucky there wasn't Twitter when they caught a hanger.
And YaYa makes the call, biggest pot of the day. We're gonna go one time.
Era.
That's a fair point.
Wow.
Hand number 100.
Good call.
Nice call.
Yeah.
One
Biggest pot of the day.
Yeah, it is.
One time for Max Payne. Ace or a king for Crypto Max. Does not come. YaYa is going to hold up. $17,000 pot in a 5-10-10 game. Hand number 100. Blind battle. 5-bet all-in pot. And YaYa is going to hold for an absolutely monstrous flip.
The pup doesn't even care.
19K flip.
I said 20K. It has to be 20K.
Yeah?
Don't tell them how many trees were in that pot.
Devastating spot for Crypto Max. Getting it in with the 5-bet was definitely the right play.
Wow.
YaYa read the situation correctly, made the call,
I have 35 behind.
It's for you.
and held up.
Oh, yeah.
And to say that is undoubtedly going to be the TKO Jerky hand of the night. We're witnessing it once again.
Why is the goat?
5-bet all-in shove and a call pre-flop.
Can't lose.
YaYa and Crypto Max. It's wild. You never think you'd see a $17,000 pot in a 5-10-10 game, especially just a flip, especially with 2 8s.
I was looking at his nip button.
I was like,
I
what
was
the
looking at his
hell?
nip button.
Pretty disgusting spot.
Dude, you're the actual button.
Why is it 3
Hand of the night sponsored by TKO Jerky. 3 distinct flavors. Lord have mercy, hot and mild.
We don't know that message.
Use that QR code.
He was trying to
Go to the
make
website. Stuff is fantastic. Use code LODGE15 for 50% discount on your first order.
Jesus Christ.
If you want to level up your jerky game, go check it out. TKOjerky.com.
All in.
Oh, sorry. Do you have cards? Am I?
No, you're good. You're good.
The dentist trying desperately to shut this Nik game down. The great Zangrini, though, he's got ace-queen. Does he want to flip for 4,500 with a nip button? I'd be in there. There's the call. We're going to take this one to the streets for the Nik game. Slicer's going to be out of there with the best hand.
Ace Queen. We run it twice if you want.
Twice is nice. Twice is nice.
That worked out insane.
Best case scenario.
Hey, let's not celebrate too early. I'm hoping for half the pot here, all right? Let's not celebrate too early. 2 times. Is really great.
We are going to run it twice. No. And, of course, a 6 would have been on the flop. Slicer folded one.
I had an ace.
First board is going to Zangrini.
Good out removal there.
No.
You want?
Oh, thanks for pointing that out, Doug. You're really helpful. Thanks a lot.
Come on, you're due.
Come on.
Don't say that. Don't say I'm due. Don't say I'm due.
Oh my goodness. Give this guy a freaking 4.
Well, I mean, you can hit a backdoor flush at least. You know, you got like.
I'm gonna add on, I think, for
Oh my gosh.
4,000,
4 and a 4 only does not come. Zangrini is gonna scoop it, man.
And you get to pay out the knit button.
The dentist cannot hold in an all-in pot. He's been all in, I think, more than anyone else today, and he just cannot hold.
Why did that come on my end? All right.
No, if I need them, I'll get it from you later. No reason to go now.
There you go.
5.
Yep. You're welcome.
All right.
Knit tax is going to be paid just for a little extra pain there at the end.
Oh shit! Tossed one off the table. I feel so bad about it too. I feel so sorry that you have to bend over to get my $50.
Take a look at the cumulative winnings. You can see the dentist stuck the most on the day, by far, down $18,000 is the knit for the second time today, having to pay that out after losing a huge flip.
I think it disappeared.
Slicer up
Did it really?
almost 11,000 YaYa after that huge pot.
Into that shipwreck. That would be
Up about 9. Zangrini up now about 7. Everybody else less.
God.
I don't know where it went.
It's right there.
Hiker says, do dentists get a discount at the Poker Hospital? I certainly hope so.
Sorry, Chaz. Sorry, I made you go find the chip. I didn't mean to do it.
You're colorblind?
Red green. Red green.
So you can't see reds or greens?
So whenever the red and green chips mix, I have a hard time seeing it. But these chips are actually like, there's no issue with these chips. It depends. It's like it's place specific.
That's how accommodating the logic. They have
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. He hasn't acted yet. Oh, there he goes. He okay.
I actually, if I realized, I could have opened.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, like
Yeah, it was
Thunder Valley. Then Thunder Valley.
in California, right?
Yeah, their chips are terrible. I cannot see the difference when they're.
Love that for me.
So my son will only play with blue toys. That's it. We get him a box of anything, he'll throw all the rest of them aside and go for the blue one. And then we're wondering, like, is there some kind of color blind there or something?
So I think
He legitimately will not touch a non-blue. And then it looks like we're just like, that's our son. We only give him blue toys because he's a boy. Like, nope.
Yeah, right.
Won't do anything other than blue.
I think most people don't know they're colorblind until like much later in life, like as an adult. I didn't know until I was in college, like, and it was like I was seeing things that other people weren't seeing through like microscope lenses and everything. We were like look at rock thin sections, and it like had to like draw out what we're seeing and the colors, and people were seeing different things than what I was seeing. So that was when I figured.
This deck woke up,
You
man.
never know, right?
Yeah.
Just assume that.
Suited broadways for everybody.
Yeah, that was crazy.
3-bet from Cinnabon, cold call from Cypto Max. Doug, more than likely getting in there
Oh yeah.
in the form of a call or a 4-bet. Just a call this time.
But you know, it didn't matter. That didn't make a difference.
Right.
Could get a little spicy. Cypto Max, King
I
High,
would imagine
flush draw, a 3 for Dougie Polk, and top pair for Cinnabon.
Or Air Force pilot has to be like so high.
You can't be colorblind, but there's actually two tests, two different colorblind tests. One's called Lantern test, and the other one's the. I think I would pass at that time. I think I would have passed one of the tests, but I would have probably failed the other. I definitely would have failed the other test.
Owen?
Yeah.
Cypto Max shipping it in. I don't think Cinnabon's folding this hand in a million years.
Like LASIK.
No, there's nothing. There's nothing.
Backdoor spades, top pair,
Not really.
great kicker.
Yeah.
It's a big shove, but I don't think you can fold.
Yeah, I mean, because your eyes have like 3 cones: red, green, and blue.
3,055
And
on
so
top
it's
of
like
this?
how light reflects on
So-
things, like it meshes with those
about
cones. That's how you
2,600
see-
a
So
call.
I guess one of my cones is probably deficient.
I have a 10, Max.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
If you have ace 10, you got me dominant. I have king 10. King 10 of spades. I don't think I can fold there.
Cinnabon, we know you're not folding.
Once or twice?
We go twice.
All right.
I have a draw.
All right.
We're going to go 2 times.
This is a good old fashioned sweat.
afraid to 4-bet, Eli?
Sweat indeed.
Four bet Eli?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I should have 4-bet his ass.
Doug even saying he should have 4-bet. 4-bet would have been pretty sweet. Spades for Cinnabon to give him a little extra insurance, and they come in.
That's why, Doug. I had ace 3 hearts.
Oh, no.
I would have gotten Eli'd.
Oh yeah, you would have. For sure.
Would have gotten the bad news.
Yeah. Oh no.
How about trips now? Extra outs.
He didn't lose any outs.
Or didn't lose any outs. That is correct.
There you go.
And we're going to chop it up. Cypto Max getting there on the second board.
How was the ramen? Yeah.
Nice hand, Max.
Max definitely needed one.
Who owns WPT?
After losing that huge pot. Hand number 100. Go check it out if you haven't already. $17,000 flip in a 5-10 game.
Bet with King 10. I hit a 10.
Because you got Brad and what's his name? Like they got the plug, so they couldn't like work those channels.
I'm pretty sure we just can't do it. So I think that's kind of where this
is. That what it is? Yeah.
I think so. But I do like that you really want to make this a reality. Like, I appreciate
well, I think
that.
it'd be very convenient.
Do you have like a kickback deal with the WPT or something? Like what's going on?
No, I think they run really. I think their tournaments are the best. I think they have run the best tournaments besides the main.
Well, the win main. Oh, that is WPT.
In Vegas.
No, I would say WSOP main because that's just the structure. The structure is really good.
A little bit too much.
7?
Was a little bit too much.
7? What? 46?
Blue, does anyone know what the dog's name is? The dog's name is Toby.
You don't want to see a flop. Want to take her down?
Last
right
I heard.
Yeah. I had you dominated.
Believable.
A6. A6 off stage.
You're gonna have another heads up like contender.
I don't think I'm going to do the thing anymore.
Wow.
Yeah.
Surprised to hear that from Doug.
Volunteer Y or no?
I just don't think I'm able to study and compete at the high levels anymore.
Okay. Well, it's
Really?
good that you can recognize that.
Has like something changed? Like the player has a.
Well, so I started to get like more people that wanted to play that I think were really good, and I'm just like, if I'm going to be playing significant volume at like really high stakes heads up, it's going to require a lot of effort, and I just am not willing to do that with how much I have on my plate.
Yeah.
Outside
So
of
you
it.
just wanted to bum hunt, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, like, if you
That's what he's saying.
I play.
As soon as I said, well,
That's
wait,
exactly what Doug is saying. He just wants to play Eli heads up.
If you're quitting, then I'll challenge you.
I'm back in.
I challenge you
I mean,
now.
I'm open to playing people heads up match.
Only
But I'm not
people that
doing
work,
the open
so.
challenge anymore.
That's fair.
But your
Well, like, if I
results.
thought it was like a reasonable match.
Do you feel like...
Let me put it like this. I don't want to. I wouldn't want to play like full time.
Amidst all this heads up talk, we have a 4-bet pot
Like, I don't have this
between Slicer and Big Daddy Chaz.
Pre-heads up
5-4
was
suited
there any
is
events
looking
that you've done
pretty
so far where you
good
said this guy's
on
better
this
than me?
board. Just straight flush draw
like
with
before the
top
match
pair.
started.
Pretty hard to do.
Like you took the match. Some of these guys...
Pretty hard to do that with exactly 5-4 suited.
Yeah, any of the ones here. Are there any of them where you said this guy's better than me? I'm going to have to work my ass off.
I think
1,200.
both Kevin Robichaud
Yeah.
and Owen Masseri are like around my ability.
Yeah.
They might be a little better. I might be a little better. I don't know.
But nobody where you said he outclasses me.
No, not so
Is this
far.
a good flop?
played
Is this a good flop in a 4-bet pot?
I'm pretty good, dude. What a flop.
I'd say it's a pretty good flop in a 4-bet
The
pot.
way you're running, that straight flush was coming.
Oh my! I should have bet 200.
It's fair.
King queen of clubs.
Really good flop.
How big do you think your head is? I've never studied heads up.
You know nothing about
You
heads
gotta
up.
play the low
I
ones.
mean, play looser than
Play
a full
Doug,
ring.
bet you with it, dude.
You know what I mean?
You'd probably lose at like 20.
20 what?
Big blinds per 100.
Yeah, that probably sounds all right. How many times would we have to play for me to
I don't
win
understand that terminology.
over like 5,000 hands?
Over 5,000 hands. You've never studied heads up.
Yeah. How many times is it going
I
to take
don't
for me
know.
to beat you one time?
I don't
Oh,
think.
I'm the strong.
So you're.
Never? I'm never going to beat you over 5,000 hands?
That's a lot of hands.
It is a lot.
And you don't know.
5,000 is not a huge sample. I mean,
You guys know him better than I do.
I'm a dentist, Doug. I'm a dentist. I fix people's teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're in
You
trouble.
don't think I can beat you out of 100 times? I couldn't beat you one time. Doug, this might be. I think I can beat you one time out of 100
if
over
you
5,000.
called him early and then maybe you folded a lot.
Yeah, I guess it depends like what your goal is, right? Like,
no,
I'm just imagining 5,000 hands we're playing regular that I don't think you would win. But if it's like 5,000 hands where you get up 3 buy-ins and start limping buttons, then like, you know, you might be able to make it to shore.
What do you guys think, Chad? Do you think the dentist has a chance? Heads up against Doug Polk.
You're good.
Let me know what you think.
You're just looking for that early
On
stack.
8-3 though, right? For me calling out of the straddle. Come on, that's a good lead.
Yeah, you wouldn't win. Heads up.
I'm not.
Your equity to win. Or if you're like a pool shark, that was well played.
How big of an advantage are you going to give me then if we're going to do a heads up match? How are you going to make it equitable? If I can't beat you one time out of 100,
I mean,
like how big of odds would you have to give me for me to have a chance? Like I start with like 10 times as much as you. Even then, I'm not winning.
A heads-up match.
Deeper, you're even in worse shape.
A heads-up match isn't like a government program that needs to be equitable.
I'm just asking, how big is your advantage?
I think that if you have never studied any heads-up,
never
I
studied
think you would have a hard time. I think you really.
I obviously am not winning very often, but I think 1 out of 100 I could do.
Yeah, but like over what period of time? Like an hour or 2 hours for each?
No, you say
5,000.
5,000 hands.
A
lot of hands.
That's a lot.
If you're playing a like,
Yeah, I don't think so.
or like one of those things, you could for sure.
where the
Probably
equity comes
40%.
from is running hot at the start, and then you can just start to play really tight in both positions, and then I can't really do much. Like you're just giving up some blinds, folding pre, so I'm like,
yeah,
can't really do much.
You're welcome.
I generally always raise on button.
But yeah, if you know that,
I feel
though,
like
how do you
you're in a
lose?
position. You always play position.
I don't want to get into a strategy discussion. It would hurt me.
You
too
do
much.
strategy discussion
Guys,
with Rampage.
when I said that I'm getting too old and washed up, I didn't mean like this.
But like,
I get 3 cards. I get 3 cards. You only get 2. And it's Omaha rules. I can only play 2.
I'm busy that day. I'm busy that day. I'm busy. Yeah, what a nit. Doug needs the same amount of cards as me. What a nit.
so do you think heads up online versus live is different?
Yeah, for sure.
Are they even
Like,
running
so where
heads
are
up
all
online
these
anymore?
other players that might have edge from? Like, they're like, there's not really.
The thing is, if you're not actively studying, it's hard to stay really sharp. And I just don't have time to actively study any heads up.
Okay.
Or any at all.
I had a 9.
Sounds like
Isn't
Doug
heads
Polk
up-
laid me heads up.
I'm scared.
Just a 9?
I'm scared. Well, I guess the real
5 or
question is,
what?
what are you willing to lay me?
Oh, that's a good question.
Like, is heads up like?
Do I get free dental?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's an easy.
He's like, yeah. And if I stack you, come on down. You're going to have a great time at the dentist.
Free dental's easy.
It's a
Yeah,
root
that's
canal.
easy. Yeah.
So how much of heads up is just a mind game?
There's no mind game, really.
Okay, good.
Not anymore.
Can you make it? Can you make it a mind game?
If one side wants to pretend it's a mind game, they're welcome to.
You bet.
Was the best player that you played on Stream Prodigy? Or I can't
No,
remember
Phil
his
Hellmuth,
first name.
obviously. I mean, I can answer that for him. Phil Hellmuth.
It was, yeah, and of course,
Yeah.
I did play him here.
Yeah.
I am not familiar with the way that he puts his bets together, so I can't say. Like,
White magic.
he does. Talking about Owen Masseri, not Phil Hellmuth.
Yeah,
I think Doug's definitely gonna
So it's
not be
hard
sick
for
that
me
day.
to evaluate his play.
Sure.
He does a lot of really sharp things, and then he does some stuff that's way too needlessly complicated that I think is not good.
I think it.
What is it?
But like overall, I would say at least good.
Yeah.
Aces for Big Daddy Chaz.
Whereas like
Just calling against the dentist. Maybe he feels bad for him. I don't know. But the SPR is so low. I think this is
because he's picking this and like his combo selection makes sense.
essentially letting his opponent catch up so he can
So they're both good.
cooler and post flop. Got to put some money out there eventually, though.
Online heads up.
Just to like start games, but I've also really never studied it. Like I do really
I didn't
poorly
think I'd
when
heard of you playing heads up. much.
ranges are so wide because I
What do you mostly play? Six max?
mostly 6 minutes.
You said it used to be a mind game.
Yeah, because we didn't know the answers. Now we know the
Now there's
answers.
solvers.
Yeah. When there are answers, it's like one guy's like, he knows that I know that he knows. And the other guy's like, the correct answer is 12. And you're like, and he thinks it's 11, but I know it's 13. Like, no, it's just 12, man. Like,
That's interesting. Yeah, it's just I played a little bit of heads up, and I just kind of feel like I thought it was just like a big mind game. But I
would
guess I'm not
assume,
studied.
Yeah, the
so
less
I'm not
educated you are, the
studied.
more mind game matters. Yeah.
And there's just like so much variance. It just seems like it makes sense for it to be a mind game.
There is a lot of variance.
Yeah.
That's what I say when I lose. There's just so much variance.
Dude, the variance.
Yeah,
It's stupid. Yeah,
I
it's
would be
just
up,
stupid.
but the variance, you know, it got
Well,
me again. Sorry,
yeah.
honey.
Hold it a face card. How'd that be?
First pot in a while for Cypto Max. And it's a small one. Need to get things rolling for him.
Heads up makes you a better hold'em player in full ring. If you
Kind of.
You don't. Okay, kind of.
The problem is it's so easy to become like an insane spew bot. Like I mean, like I've played so many sessions here at like these takes where I'm just like,
Yeah.
you can ask Cinnabon.
You have the straddle?
I see some of the. I seen them. I seen some of them.
Right, okay, so I've got some suited shit, so obviously defend the 3-bet. Flop to backdoor. Okay. Do I raise or call? Those are the options.
It's
pretty big bet. Okay, I'm thinking
I was
call.
premature.
A lot of it depends on who you're. What type of player am I playing against? Like what? Like.
It'll make your like decision making good and in how to like look at a range and build stuff, but I don't think it. Some of your actual takeaways will be quite bad if you try and apply them over. Like pre-flop and stuff. Like.
Okay.
I'm sure pre-flop's way tighter. Yeah, Nik game. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I think
Players are putting on another Nik game.
Was all your shit talking to Daniel Negreanu, and then he accepts your challenge. You kick his ass, and then you tell him, and then you take credit for him winning more heads-up spots in tournaments.
He doesn't care about
afterwards because he improved his heads-up game so much. I thought that was fucking hilarious.
He did.
No, I know it was so
$1 million coaching.
Yeah, hilarious.
I mean, it's an expensive lesson, but it's a good lesson. Right?
You know what I came across the other day when he was complaining about running bad, and you're like, I won 2 buy-ins off this guy, and he's complaining about it. That was such a great video. I didn't stack him for 5,000 hands.
Dude, do you realize how insane that is?
Insane.
We went
That's such a
thousands of hands without stacking him. Holy, this is insane.
What's the beef between Bonomo and Negreanu right now?
So the beef, generally speaking, is that
Bonomo or Berkey? I wasn't.
No, Bonomo and Negreanu. Something happened recently.
Yeah. Weren't Berkey and anyway, sorry.
Yeah, it's the Israel-Palestine stuff. It's probably better for the stream than to not go down that road.
Yeah,
but I think you can imagine what some of the positions there might be and why that might cause commotion.
I didn't see what. I didn't see what it was.
I just called Jihadimo, which I think.
Oh my God.
At bare minimum.
I don't know. I mean, don't
Not
you
my take. I'm not involved for once.
Don't you think that the stuff that Bonomo says is just like wild? Like,
Yeah,
why
Doug's
do you
gonna
say
sit
that?
this
Like,
one
I
out.
just don't, like-
If Doug's deciding to back
I
out
will say this about his take.
of an argument, you know that maybe
because
it's
I'm trying to stay out of that whole
maybe it's one he
subject.
shouldn't
But he
be in.
tweeted some stuff on it that I thought was really horrible. The way that he was like
Sorry,
belittling some of the stuff that happened, I thought was really terrible.
I think
mean,
the stuff
it's
that
like
he says, like,
it's
is
one of the worst things I've seen a poker player tweet with a disregard for like. It was truly horrible. I thought.
You're talking about recent with the
from Bonomo, like a month or two ago or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's really been my only.
I just think he's just out of line, like more, like just his whole history.
It's just
he's
the
just been
black
out of
thing.
line.
Oh yeah, it's not much. Yeah, you can.
Like
have
it's
all
like,
of
what
it
is
if you
he?
want.
What is
Trying to
he?
figure out if I can
What is
draw,
he trying
you
to do? Like, what is he trying to get out?
Not a
of
lot
what he
of
says?
implied
Like, it
odds
just
here.
doesn't.
Yeah.
I think his perspective is, if I think I'm right and this is the right thing, I can justify whatever.
I think he just wants to
500.
create controversy.
No, I don't think so.
I needed a heart.
I don't think so.
Thank God, because I had nothing.
Nice. I had the 8-5 hearts.
So Spicer, what does this one make? I think there's like the. Wait, these don't connect at all.
They don't.
They do not match the board. That is correct, Doug.
What can I say?
It's exactly the kind of things you'll learn over at Upswing Poker. In fact, why don't we go ahead and hear real quick from our title sponsor, Upswing.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick story for you. 7 years ago, I founded Upswing Poker to create the best training course material out there. The result was the Upswing Lab. Unlike other subscription poker courses, the lab teaches you step-by-step how to become the best player at the table. When you join the lab, you don't just get thrown into a sea of videos. Instead, you get structured lessons that teach you crucial poker strategies that will help you win in no-limit hold'em games, whether it's cash games or tournaments, both online and live. Whether you're a beginner or an advanced poker player, the lab has what you need to take your game to the next level. As a Lodge viewer, you can get $50 off the Upswing Lab with coupon code LODGE50. The course is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk on your end to join the lab. If you're serious about improving your game, head on over now to upswingpoker.com, join the lab, and use coupon code LODGE50 to save $50 now. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the lab.
Makes more sense too.
Yeah.
Because I've seen you on there a bunch.
Yeah.
Thank you, Doug. Now back to Doug.
Most people
Not in this hand, but Cypto Max and Big Daddy Chaz are getting after it.
What is it called?
Reddit, on
poker
Reddit,
subreddit?
subreddit.
Oh, is it a lot of good stuff?
No.
Literally just.
I love the snap note from Doug. The poker subreddit is not a fun place to be.
People say rude things to you, and it's kind of fun. It's all kind of tongue in cheek, I think.
He's got a little bit of like a Reddit following of like.
Do you?
He's the D-Gen dentist.
dentist. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I've had people actually come and ask for pictures with me and shit when I'm in Vegas.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
So. It seems great for your poker, but do you really want your dental work office to be known as the D-Gen dentist? Yeah, come on down. No clue how much money I got left.
Well, let's be clear. If you look on screen, you'll see my real name is not up there. You see it? It's not up there. The dentist. That's why we're going by the
Have you ever ran into one of your clients?
I tell my patients all the time that I'm in Vegas every weekend. I tell them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then they don't care. Sure.
Because I'm kind of preparing. I'm like, at some point, they're going to see me either win or lose a little bit of money online.
You should tell them, I gamble in Vegas, so I don't have to gamble here.
It's hard to, man.
Oh, no nip button. You hate to see it.
Oh, I didn't know we're playing the Nik game.
To be fair, he did show me.
Big Daddy Chaz forgot to show
What did he show you?
in the Nik game. Did not table his hand. This is the second time today we've had somebody forget to show.
The table.
Big Daddy Chaz did not remember that we are, in fact, in the Nik game. Just started.
When I win a hand in the Nik game.
I'd recommend it.
That's something I learned from tonight. Thanks, Doug.
Good. You want to always be learning.
I really didn't even realize we were playing the Nik game.
Thank you.
That's the first hand in the Nik game is always the best one to win because half the people don't know we're playing.
Hey, let me tell you, it really is, dude.
There's a dynamic there, though, right?
Oh, am I the? No,
like the first.
Yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, you're right. For sure. If you know that they notice.
What? Yeah.
Great.
Chaz is defending the Nik game, and he already won a pot, and he's still in the game, and he's still defending.
Yeah, what? Did he screw up too?
You did.
I did.
Attaboy, Chaz.
I didn't even know the Nik game was on, so I didn't even think to show it.
Chaz, are you stuck a million too? Maybe it's not a coincidence for us.
We have a pretty absurd amount of facial hair with red tint. Like, we got some red tint over there.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a little red over here? I can't really tell. Working on it? Okay.
I got a little
Definitely
red.
some red
I got a
tint.
little
Got
red.
red on the side.
I just shaved today.
Look at the side.
I missed a spot.
Burns, yeah.
Eli, we gotta like get some red going, you know?
I would kill myself if I was a ginger.
Oh my God.
Sick, dude.
Jesus. Did someone give you like
All of a sudden, the pre-stream warning about avoiding certain topics makes a lot of sense. We're trying to avoid some of Cinnabon's opinions here.
I think
is that a high school?
That rule was made especially for Cinnabon.
just said that.
I
just said that.
I think what happened is Cinnabon over here is embracing our least culturally diverse stream of all time because we got 7 white people here in Cinnabon.
Yeah, I'm really brave. I went after the redheads. They're such a protected class that, no, you know, you can't say anything bad about redheads in this world. You'll get canceled.
Demographics, I'll speak Spanish for the rest of the stream.
Nice.
I don't think that will help anything.
No, you just don't understand.
I don't understand.
I don't either. I'm fucking around.
All right.
Oh. Hey, nice hand, dude.
Thank you. So you're number 3 at the table?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, yeah, our guys on the short stack.
Sometimes jokes don't always go over so well. YaYa and Slice are up huge in this game. About 10,000, 11,000 respectively. The dentist,
You guys can do whatever.
18,000 in the hole.
What happened? What happened to San Antonio?
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. I fault.
Riz.
was 100, right?
Yes.
That was
for celebrating. Can we celebrate?
Ace King for Doug, but he is not getting another bet out of Big Daddy Chaz. They are heads up in the Nik game. Wonder if he decides to do something tricky here and check it over. I doubt it.
It's Cristal. It's Cristal.
His image is too good.
Is it Cristal or Tom?
It's Llama's Cristal.
Llama always, is it? Yeah, Llama always.
I think I was here the first time it happened.
Bottle of it for sure, yeah. Doug's paying for it, he said. I'm just kidding, I'll pay for it. Yeah, I did it, yeah. I'm just kidding.
You're gonna get the
I didn't think she'd
3X
me at all.
premium
She
bottle
gave me like a
Dom?
really concerned look. I'm gonna have to talk with my boss.
Dom's like 250, right?
Well, she would have believed you. I'm gonna have to take her to the side and be like, okay, look, seat 6.
Seat 6.
When he
the
talks,
dentist.
just
The
nod.
dentist, yeah, just agree.
Sounds like they're ordering.
Are you really getting a bottle of
Cristal? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Are you gonna? Is February dry February?
These guys are getting a bottle of Cristal to the table.
Yeah, it's
You have
too
to
bubbly.
celebrate, you know, when you're running so good. You just gotta
Well,
go
you
for
said
it.
that when you lose in Vegas, you walk around the casino
That's
with a
exactly,
big
yeah, but
bottle of
she
champagne.
didn't say it's Vouv that I
No,
get when I lose
they've
to
got. I'm
Vegas.
pretty sure it's Cristal.
They don't know, I know, but they don't have Vouv here, so we're gonna
Yeah,
get
no,
Cristal.
but that's a secret menu item too. I'm pretty sure that Llama's the only person that. This is the second person to ever order a secret menu.
Yeah, you
No one else
drank
has done it.
whiskey. I had some.
Yeah, no, I didn't have any of that.
This is only the second time the Cristal has ever been ordered.
I think he orders all the time, but I think this is only the second person that's ordered off the menu.
Oh, really? I thought this was just a second total.
It's a straddle, right?
You just
Right. Okay.
Ace King and then Ace Queen, back to back for Doug. Ace Jack for Cinnabon. Cinnabon's got himself a knit button, so does Crypto Max.
Yeah. All right.
Doug with top, and the ace of spades. Crypto Max has himself an 8. An ace would be very interesting on the turn. Trips for Doug. Might put a little bit of hurt on Crypto Max.
I do find it a bit ironic that you guys with like 10,000 plus in front of you seem surprised that I'm ordering a bottle of Cristal, but a couple of you.
I'm not
I think
surprised.
probably anyone here can probably afford a
All in.
bottle of champagne. But
I don't even drink. I rarely drink.
All
I've
in
never even had Cristal.
from Crypto Max and a snap call
How much is
from
it?
Doug. Crypto Max is drawing dead
a little much.
in this hand.
Well, it depends on the vintage, actually.
Tricky flop check.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd do that.
So that's how you play Ace Queen. I've been playing it wrong all night. Yeah. Wow.
All right, Eli, you want to cover my knit button? I'm gonna go home. I'll pay you back here soon.
I know. You're good.
We're going to run this out. It sounds like Crypto Max is out of here. And he is going to have to pay the tax as he still had a button in the Nik game.
Amen.
All right. The 25 is hit.
I think that's tip. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome.
Pretty rough day for Crypto Max. I definitely don't blame him for getting out of here. Lost himself an
It's just 300.
absolutely huge flip, Ace King versus eights, for over $17,000.
Oh yeah, 350. I'll go run after him. Tell him it's 350.
Eli, the master of needles.
Yeah, it's 350, not 300. It doesn't go to me because he's paying me back.
Oh, wait a minute.
Is it over?
It's over. You didn't lose the Nik game.
Well done. Well done.
I'm getting the hang of this. All right.
Can you do it again?
We got it. So we
Let me
played-
run to the restroom again for the 5th time real fast.
We played the Nik game at my home
Now,
game.
let's slice
And
your.
it does
Wait,
get
where are you from, by the way?
Wyoming.
Wyoming, okay.
Yeah. And it does get uncomfortable when you're like hanging out and somebody busts in the middle of the Nik game. Because like here it's like, you know what I mean? Like we're at like a card room, like you just collect.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
when it's just like a bunch of buddies and some guy's stuck like $3 grand and you have to like chase him down for an extra like, you know, $200 or whatever. So we pretty much just always just let it slide. Like it's all right.
That's the sting of the Nik game.
But
Venmo request?
yeah. But one guy brought it up. He's like, guys, he's like, we keep letting.
Oh, wait,
people-"
but
we're
he's
like,
in the
well,
bathroom. I was gonna
we're like,
go to
well,
the
you can be responsible for collecting the money from the dude who's gotten fucking broke tonight.
I mean,
I'm out of.
It really.
Here, it's got to be
It's
collected.
situational.
No, it's
it
different
depends.
here.
It's
completely different here versus a home.
Yeah.
400.
Not even a bottle of champagne.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. Easy call then.
That turn was nice, huh?
It was really nice. Yeah.
Inagoma says open secret, Potter. Yeah.
I mean,
There absolutely is. I am not hopping in this game, though.
300.
I think, all right. I'll
Top and bottom for the dentist.
This was for Cinnabon.
Zangrini
That's fair. I understand.
with middle pair. Did they run the Nibik game back? I think they did.
He's like upset that I like ran it once. Like, is that like a thing? Like in Austin, run it twice?
Once is fine.
Like,
Whatever you want to do.
About
I
that.
was like,
Whatever you want to do. No one ever has a right to run it twice.
okay.
But you know, it is kind of a dick move on your part. But no,
Is it really?
I'm just kidding.
Is it?
I'm totally teasing you.
Oh.
So
I felt that way.
Briefly here, I was like, I'm only going to run it once on the stream because it's better for the show. And I made some people run it once where like I
Did someone order a
2014?
2014 Louis Rodra? That was a good year. 09 was the bad year. 14, good year.
Yeah,
That's great. Thank you.
The llama showing up
Buy in again, I'd rather run it twice.
with the bottle of Cristal. He heard someone bought one. He couldn't believe it. He had to run over here and pour it himself, it looks like.
It's just nice that they don't have to leave.
Yeah. I guess it has to be a certain amount for me, and I know everybody has a certain amount for them, but it's just like I think at a certain point when it's a low amount, it's bad for the game to run it. I think it's bad for the game to run it.
Hey, that was a nice cork pop.
How did I know he'd have to show up? How did I know? He's like, somebody else ordered this shit besides me.
Enjoy. I gotta get back to my Deuces Wild tournament.
Jake, can I have a glass? Can I get out of my no drinking bet for one glass?
One glass.
My side of it, sure.
I was the one that made this happen.
You're out of my side of it.
Oh yeah.
You can deal with the other one later.
What's the bet?
You guys can absolutely have some if you want. Yeah, if you want a glass. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, have some. Oh, it's on me. Yeah. I gotta get back to the turn. I gotta win at Deuces Wild tournament.
Okay, tell Turtle he wins 200.
He's still in the tournament?
Okay.
Oh, shit.
All right. I had no drinking bet. I've gone like a while, but
I just finished.
Cristal only comes out so often.
Yeah.
That's something.
Also, I wasn't gonna do it, and then the person that it's against walks, and I'm like, this.
Yeah, that's just fate right there.
That's just fate.
How long have you gone?
Since Christmas.
Oh, that is a long time. Oh shit. Yeah, I was about to say. I thought you were gonna say
12 hours.
I'm at 12 hours. Yeah. October, February. Yeah, the shakes have gone down a little bit.
The shakes.
Yeah, the shakes have gone down a little bit.
So it's the shakes.
Oh my God, Cinnabon.
The shakes drop a little bit.
Fold. Yeah, that was a good stream. Your big stream that you had with the
I
Bill
disagree.
Perkins.
I lost a lot of money, but it was.
Well, I mean, okay.
It was entertaining. It was entertaining.
I think it was extremely interesting. Like I normally don't spend that much time watching the Hustler one just because it's redundant, but that was a really interesting stream.
The $1 million games that we're talking about?
Well, no, there was a big.
Just got word, Slick Rick still in the Deuces Wild game. He has found.
So once a month.
He has found his game. He said to me.
The stakes might be 250. It might be 200. It'll be whatever I can get together. So I'm gonna do that every month.
45 players remaining left in that tournament. Slick Rick is one of those 45.
Not if it keeps fucking going
I was
like
gonna
that.
say that's 4.8 million. Or yeah, that's 4.8 million if you do that every
Yeah, but it was like
every month for a year.
Believe it or not, I have one here.
Yeah. See, unlike
I've heard that. I've heard
us,
that.
Doug actually knows how to play poker, so.
How much of your winnings are from the heads up? Though?
Yeah.
You just killed the heads up stuff.
That's why it's interesting that you're like.
A
I
lot
would
of it.
think more than half of your winnings on there have to be from the heads up.
It's probably around half, a little less.
That's why it's surprising that you're like.
Yeah, I'm
not
in there.
doing it.
All right.
No,
Breaking
not
the
me.
cherry.
I'm not even ashamed.
breaking
Even
it.
if I wasn't, I'm not
At
ashamed.
least it's good.
Cheers to everybody.
For the Cristal.
Thank you, yeah.
For the secret menu.
Cristal, send a glass back to the commentator.
It's a losing money.
Right?
Losing money.
Big money.
Cheers.
Thank you. Who got the?
I bought it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, is it on me? No, it's on Doug. Oh, good. Oh, no, it's over
I'm sorry,
there.
it's on
Okay.
me.
No, it's not.
This is my
Wait,
first
what?
time.
Oh,
He didn't strike.
I didn't see it.
Okay.
I would have.
Just throw your quarter in there. It's gone.
Cheers, bud.
Raise.
There's no straddle.
This is a small ass raise.
Okay. 75.
Ooh, things are escalating.
Okay, but Sophia, you have to deal me an extra card on after the turn. I get an extra. Oh, never mind.
Quite complex.
Three-way here.
Got some nice notes too.
Aces
Nice notes.
for the dentist. Let's see if he can turn some of this around. He's getting 4-bet right now by YaYa.
What's the taste of that?
Ace-8 offsuit. I'd be very tempted to just put in the flat call here.
Expensive.
Oh, yeah.
Bill on these things is going to be really expensive.
I can taste the upper income bracket. It's rich.
I did have it that time. For the first time. Nice. Thanks, buddy. If you had called, you would have stacked me for sure. So I appreciate the full.
No, I don't.
You would have gotten there. You would have gotten there.
No.
So I'm grateful, man.
I was pretty dead.
No, it was nice of you to pull.
You were pretty dead.
You
with
would
ace
have
king versus
turned
king
two pair
10
for
too.
sure.
And managed to pull that one out.
It was kind of nice as I started wafting my.
I mean, this one I was really dead.
I
had an ace.
Aces. I was
I
like,
had an
this
ace.
is the best fucking smelling champagne I've ever had. I was
had
looking
an
at
ace.
aces.
I don't.
You had aces I had?
Yes, I had aces.
He
I
had
was
aces.
too busy with the champagne.
No, that's what I said. Right as I smelled it, I was looking at my hand and I was like, God damn.
This is what it's like to drink Cristal every day, baby.
Take a sip of Cristal, you wake up with aces.
I had a big birthday party.
Not many better feelings you can have at a poker table, I'm sure.
Magnums of you know, the huge bottles.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God, dude. I got blackout drunk playing poker with my friends, and as I'm coming to, I had won thousands of dollars somehow. I was like, I felt like I was on Punk. You know what I mean? They're like, ah, you fucking idiot, you didn't actually win. Like, we just gave it to you because it's your birthday, but somehow.
I can't imagine that the games in Wyoming are soft.
Doug, you gotta come play, man. I offered Brad Owen one time $10K to come play in our game. What? I did, yeah. I played with him one time at Red Rock in Vegas, and he's like, no, I'm busy. I was like, all right, man. Yeah.
10K to come play in a game. I'm taking that flight immediately.
Holy shit.
It's not I will say it's not great. Someone comes up to you and is like, I will pay you to come play in our poker game. I'll pay you any amount of money.
And a fucking
Just bring bullets.
Especially after that comment about gingers.
Like, I don't think I'm taking up. I don't think I'm doing it.
Yes, right to be worried.
But you get to sleep on a futon.
There you go.
The last thing Eli ever sees is a ginger cowboy. They saddle up and they just
Like,
rides up in the sunset.
I passed.
Dude, what's that alcohol content in that, man? I feel like that's hitting me already.
Big Daddy Chaz, been awfully quiet.
That 12%. That's pretty
That's
rough.
probably not a lot.
I'd hate
Not
to
quiet
see
with
you
this
miss it.
3-bet.
Oh my God.
Someone asked how much is the bottle. I think it is 500 or 600.
You don't
If
drink.
I'm not mistaken.
I really don't.
Doug with the hit button. He's got to put it in with the 5s. Surprised he goes for the cold call.
Playing your betting, huh?
YaYa's in there. We're going to take this 3 ways. Queen in the door. Not the worst flop for 2 5s, though. YaYa, check the flop, so Doug is going to try and get a little protection for his pair.
I look over it as soon as my he's like,
You do something.
Curious.
Oh, Nik game's still on.
Makes more sense.
Notice.
4 left.
that's something.
I thought you.
he didn't show. Is this your button?
Jordan
Oh, it's
No,
your
that's
button.
Eli.
Oh.
Yeah.
Eli.
He hasn't had
I
one
was
in a
so
long time.
excited that somebody else had screwed up potentially, and
Oh.
yeah,
He redeemed himself.
I've already got rid of it. Well, I guess that was a different
He
one.
redeemed himself right away.
I did not.
It's been a while since I've seen you lose a Nik game, Chaz.
It has been a very
I
long
didn't even
time.
try giving them that one when we were heads up. I was like, yeah. I also had 7 deuce in the last hand, so that didn't help. All right, I'll straddle to 50.
Yeah,
I have a dog with the exact same coloring, like the white stripe and then like the patches. Is there a little bit of brown in there too?
So he actually has brown eyebrows.
Yeah. I have a dog with the exact same coloring.
What type of dog is it?
A Pomeranian.
They look the same?
No, yours is a little bit bigger. And
Yeah, he's a Papillon, so he's
okay.
yeah.
He's like longer fur and stuff.
2 kings for Slicer. This guy has been waking up with huge hands
Sorry, what happened?
in the Nik game.
700?
Sorry.
Before race to 700.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
King Queen suited for Doug with an imp button. I think a 4-bet
How much you
is
start?
coming in.
Good question. 3. 10 and then greens.
Yeah, thanks.
11.
Good feeling when you have kings and your opponent says, how much are you playing?
Good boy.
Let me just double check. There's the 4-bet's 18. Slicer with a decision. I think 5 betting makes the most sense. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 4,000. Just makes the call, though. We are super, super deep. Kings is kind of the 5-betting hand along with Ace-King in some spots. Oh, my goodness. Trips for Doug, overpair for Slicer. This is going to get expensive. Once you start getting super deep, it becomes more common to be able to just call kings pre-flop. Doug bets small. Slicer's never folding for this price. Brick turn. Table has fallen silent.
$2,600.
$2,600 from Doug. And a call. Both players still have a nip button. Very much worth considering in this spot. There's the check mark. Straight's not a concern to either player. Doug is going to ship it here, no doubt.
You know, these big hands really kill the table talk.
Once the pink comes out.
On.
There's the jam. Slicer has had a fantastic day all the way up until this point.
Win.
And he calls it off.
The only thing that beats me. Listen.
And Doug
I immediately regret
is going to win the biggest pot of the day by far.
fucking hand.
$27,000
You should take me with you.
You were the good luck charm,
You
dude.
should take me with you.
in a 4-bet pot.
Queens every time you show me your hand.
That's wow.
Look at my life versus
What a sick flop.
first time I actually sacked him.
Yeah, this one hurt.
Honestly, I
Why
was
be
thinking-
coy? Just rip it in
I was
next
thinking the whole
time. I'm
time,
an idiot.
Fuck you, Doug. Why don't I ever run this good? That's what I was thinking the whole time. What an asshole.
What? I'm the asshole? What am I the asshole? What did I do?
Oh, just flop trip queens in a 4-bet pot or whatever it is, and then all in.
Yes, that
Cool,
was
here's
the
a bunch of
strategy.
money. What a dick.
But no drinks on the table.
Might have-
Oh, yeah. All right.
Yeah, this guy comes in, late in the game,
Yeah, he's got it.
buys in for the max.
3, 4.
Amazing.
stacks the other deep stack at the table. We can now see Doug
Yeah, he's got me.
is the big winner
Yeah, sorry.
on the day thus far. Now up over $15,000. Slicer, who was up nearly 11,000, now in the hole, 3K. And on top of that, he's still got to keep his nip button. What a turnaround. Poker is such a sick game, man. It can happen in the matter of one hand. And I don't think Slicer can ever even entertain the idea of folding to Doug, of all people, especially when he's got a nip button in front of him. That is just a cooler of all coolers. We got the perfect run out.
Four betting and hitting 3 of a kind.
Yeah, that'll work.
And then
to see all that money go in. What a hand. That's going to be a clip. Slicer not going anywhere. We're locking the doors now.
How are you on tilt right now? I showed you my hand, you got to sweat it, and in the end you're like, fuck you,
I'm
Doug.
pissed
Fuck
off.
you.
I've never run that good in my life.
In your life? In your whole life?
Except for that time I was drunk at my birthday. I don't know what happened, so I might have run better then. I don't know. I wasn't really there, so. I'm just giving you shit. I am just jealous.
It was a lucky sweat.
I was like, oh shit.
Straddle 100.
400.
Gunner for the dentist, but Big Daddy Chaz doesn't have much to defend with on this board.
Oh.
He's in there anyway.
Might get there.
Really awkward spot there. Pretty thought with kings.
Yeah, because it's like jamming seems silly because you have what? We have like 12K deep, so it's like two something. But like making it 4 or whatever.
I was
is
thinking
just,
about
like,
that
so
when I
silly,
4-bet. I'm
too.
like, this is really brutal to be in the other spot.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, okay. I mean, I could jam and probably win the pot so often, but.
I didn't get there.
Thank God.
Yeah, I mean, also you're.
But I mean, you're also gonna bet a ton. Yeah, I don't see a lot of 4-bet pots where you like, you know, usually you go for it or whatever. But.
Yeah, I had one of those the other weekend.
I was just thinking that. I was like, I can think of a pot where Doug was in a 4-bet spot and went bet. I didn't think it went so well for him last time.
Fucking blast. Then it's like, you play lower, and when you hit a hand, you're like, thank God, I have something. I have a hand.
For sure.
Oh my God.
It was awkward for sure.
Well, Doug, you may have to worry about your image, but it's not a really concern.
Dude,
of mine.
you're the degen dentist.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about it.
You need to make your image more clean.
Yeah.
More wholesome.
I need to
You're a family dentist.
I need to start paying attention to those upswing poker videos that I have on in the background.
Yeah, I'm sure that you're watching those.
200.
As he raises whatever. Let me sweat one here. Let me get in there. What we got?
Oh, yeah.
Degen dentist.
Let's get in there.
Yeah, fuck. I hope I can be as good of a sweat as you were.
Yeah, you fucking better. Well, look at this shit you already did to me.
You brought whatever.
Cinnabon's going to 3-bet the suited ace.
I was not involved in the decision making. I purely looked at the hand.
Doug peer pressured me into raising this hand. He did. He's like, you fucking did. Oh
Yeah.
my God. I'm
Big
so
Daddy
happy.
Chaz not having any of it.
So happy. I got off cheap.
4-betting, 4-deuce suited. Not a believer for either of these two guys.
Now, I know
I have no regrets.
In Wyoming, I know that kind of thing is probably cool. But here in civilization,
Right.
we don't influence the 3 and the 4 betting.
What do you mean?
He's over here and you're bitching about how you're gonna have to fold.
I'll do it with aces and kings next time.
That's what I like to
Yeah,
hear.
I'm balanced.
Cinnabon lays it down. Big Daddy Chaz going to show the deuce for sure. Yeah, there it is.
What you did! What you did!
Wow. What an
All right, we have to see that again.
What an animal.
Shows the deuce. Look at this.
Oh my God.
Doug Polk and the DJ Dentist absolutely losing their minds.
You can do almost anything.
Look what you did.
They still invite you back. That's actually yeah, it's one of the benefits of losing tons of money. You can do pretty much whatever you want. Yeah, you do whatever you want. I mean, it's...
That's it. Because of that hand, Cinnabon's never going to the dentist again. That's it. He's going to live with what he's got.
What are you talking about? I set him up for a huge hand. He had 4 high, and
he's trying to
put a ton of money in.
He's trying to get on the Nik game.
He should be thanking me.
Should he?
Yeah.
Zangrini with ace 10 suited.
With 4 high. I mean, come on, Doug. That's a dream spot.
I don't know if it is when you have a 7.
Well, not when you don't know they have 4 high. That's why we should play Indian hold up.
So that game is really good.
Yeah.
But I've thought about this in a public in a private setting like this one with lots of people everywhere.
You'd have to cover up this door.
All right, chop it up.
I won, Doug, 2 weeks ago. I won a $6,000.
Big Daddy Chaz actually with the free roll on the flop, no longer. We are chopping this pot.
Sure that you were going to win it.
Dude, I saw 8 high, 7 high. And fucking it was jam. I called, I ended up having ace high, and then the guy behind me with like 7 or 8 high, he had 8 high, he fucking calls, dude. $6 grand.
Why are people jamming into a guy showing an ace
Yeah, and why is someone calling after
Doug,
you call with an ace?
Doug, the real question is why aren't you there gambling? Because you could make a lot of money. Yeah. I'm just saying. Yeah, that is wild.
What's the population of Wyoming, like 600K?
Yeah, they're right around 550. Yeah, it's right around 550.
I assume that there are no, like what's the biggest city? Cheyenne?
Yeah, it's like 60,000.
Metro or city?
What?
I guess those.
Is there a difference?
Yeah.
In Wyoming, I don't think there's a
So like Dallas City?
Oh, right.
It's
There's no suburbs or anything like that in Wyoming. Oh, yeah, no. I don't know. We don't use your fancy, geography. Right?
You city slickers.
Yeah. I don't know.
The Metro is the city.
As you drive into town, there's a sign, and it says how many people are there. I don't know why you need to make it more confusing.
Let's make it simple. Where's your barn? That's the city.
I do have a big barn. I have a barn. I bought a horse.
The next barn.
Big Daddy Chaz thinking about this one.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, I thought you guys.
Oh my gosh, is he gonna fold a chop?
You're from Texas.
Surely not.
Where are you from?
I'm not looking anywhere.
Wow!
No.
Big Daddy Chaz.
Jesus, that's
giving him so much credit.
Balanced answer there.
Family like to move.
Okay. Family like to move. Where'd you graduate high school?
Very surprised to see that fold.
In North Carolina. Sorry, graduated high school in North Carolina. And then I went to college briefly.
Questioning his decisions.
Great semester.
After the fact, silently.
And I packed my shit into my 94 Acura Legend, and I hit the road for Las Vegas with $5,000. When I got there, I had $4,000 left. And that's how it all started, boys. That's how it all started.
Did you run it up from that point?
Yeah.
No, is it really?
Doug's like, yeah, I did.
Yeah, I've done.
I mean, that's a crazy. Yeah, that's crazy.
I've done almost exactly the opposite. Started with hundreds of thousands and run it down to about 5.
So if you average us out, we're a decent poker player.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Great.
Nice.
It's really fun.
So what?
Well, I haven't looked, but I'm going to play this hand.
All right.
Yeah, Doug wants me to.
Are you going to tell me to fuck off if I show you this? Or
Probably, yeah.
Okay. All right, let's get in there.
Yeah, let's do it. All right.
Let him do.
Shit, is there any more? Yeah, can I get a little more? Thank you. Dad says I can't have it on the table, though. So you're gonna have it.
Why am I dad now?
My shirt
That's
says that?
actually-
Oh,
I
it
did do that.
just says,
That is
yeah.
true.
Well, I am a
Jack
dad,
on the
so
turn
that
for
works out.
Slicer.
Hold.
I let you down.
I have a jack.
I'm sorry.
I tried for you, Eli.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
If this were the flop, we would have been in okay shape.
I mean, I had ways to win. There were ways I was going to be able to get some bluffs too, I think.
Yeah.
So how long you been in Austin?
2.5 years.
Okay. You were here before the lodge?
Oh.
No, I like before you acquired the lodge.
Yeah, I moved here 2.5 years ago.
Okay.
I was just looking for somewhere that I could raise a family without any WPT stops.
It took me a second. That wine got to me.
Yeah. Wow.
I was good to resist.
No. So Austin, because you just wanted to raise it.
So I lived in Vegas for a long time. I love Vegas. It's a great place to be when you're younger and single, or if you want that lifestyle. But I just wanted to like raise a family, and I didn't feel like Vegas was a great place for that.
Okay.
I grew up.
Out of your mind?
No, I think I'm in. I think I'm
talking
inside.
with you. That's a great choice.
I grew up outside Las Vegas for at least like 4 or 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I just have too many memories of shit that was around me at that age to want that for my family.
That's fair.
Like you're in 6th grade and you like no girls in your class like I'm gonna be a stripper when I grow up. That's just like they're ready to go.
We all gotta have aspirations.
Yeah, maybe those are the ones that actually panned out.
Oh my God.
Who knows?
How many kids do you have?
I have 1 kid.
Oh, okay.
But like, you were out of poker for a while, and then you decided to move to Austin, and you just said like, hey, I want to go back into poker?
Yeah, I didn't know there were poker rooms here.
Oh, so you just so haven't, you moved to Austin?
So I moved here, I'm like, finally, I'm done with poker. I go to one of those summer moon coffee places, and I take a sip and I look over and I see shuffle. I'm like, that's a weird business. What's a shuffle? And I go over and I open the door and there's a poker. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, there's like people playing poker. I'm like, there's poker in Texas? I was like, oh, it's Texas Hold'em. I'm like, yeah, okay.
That's actually a pretty crazy story, because like you thought you were out of poker, and then you kind of like reeled yourself
Right when I thought
in.
I was out, they pulled me back in.
What would you have done? Did you have an idea what you're going to do, assuming there weren't any card rooms here?
I didn't really that out. Online business stuff, maybe. Something like that. Oh, I
Pretty crazy, yeah.
The world's funny, you know. You try and get away from poker.
Little late pivot.
You move to a state that you are pretty certain does not have it.
As he's counting up my chips.
By pure chance, you walk past a card room.
Well, he gave him all the.
Zangrini's got 2 kings, facing a 3-bet from Slicer.
Oh yeah, I was talking shit to him, but yeah, I'll talk shit to you if that's more appropriate.
You've already been talking shit to me.
I have. Okay.
All right. Well, now we're on the same page.
I got it. I think you can take it. I think you're gonna be all right.
So if you didn't run into like a random poker room, like whatever, shuffle or whatever, it's possible that you might not still be in poker at this point if there was no.
Very possible. What I mean.
Very likely.
Yeah.
Okay.
So one thing, I think it's a little different now too. I'd like to think that what we're doing here is kind of putting Texas poker on the map nationally, internationally, and stuff. But outside of Texas, there's no chatter about Texas poker and stuff at like a higher stakes level. Like there's no, like, I didn't even know that there was.
Yeah.
Like, if you asked me, do people play poker in Texas? I'd be like, no, I've never heard of one room. Never heard of one.
I actually learned about Texas having card rooms like in 2018, 2019, and I've lived here since 2012, and I didn't know that there were card rooms here. I was driving to Kickapoo to play poker.
Oh my
Kickapoo in Eagle Pass, yeah. But, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I had no idea.
I didn't know it when I moved down here either. Figured I'd, you know, find home game or something, and then.
So interesting for me to hear that perspective. I've grown up in Texas. I knew there were card rooms here.
I'd like to think
pretty
that a
much
lot
the
of
start
folks
of me
here
playing poker.
Really established the image of Texas poker and try and like showing like what it's all about. And
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agree.
It's also a really, really great time for Texas poker right now, and just like, because it's still kind of new. I know it's called Texas Hold'em, but to be played at this scale, it's pretty new here, and I feel like it has a lot of life and like a lot of like cool people and.
There's definitely more action, right? Because people are.
Over time, places get grinded down.
Yeah.
Like if you ever played in the Northeast in a lot of those rooms, or like some of the places in California, it gets slowly like the light kind of gets sucked out, and I feel like it's like not like that here. Another big part of it too is it's poker only. It's not any of the DGen games. So that.
Do you think like GTO strategy could be configured like differently geographically across the U.S. like based on player style differences? Like in
Sorry, what's the question?
Like GTO style could be like played like there's different GTO styles based on like geography.
Poker playing or card room building?
Poker playing.
I think that a GTO style is GTO regardless of where you live.
Like what I play, right?
Yeah.
You're talking about you're talking about what I'm playing, yeah.
All I'm saying is, I know one place they definitely play GTO poker.
Yes, I know what you're gonna say. Yes. Wyoming.
Wyoming.
Solid GTO strategy.
Do you read minds?
Yeah, I knew what you were gonna say. I know. I've been repping the GTO the whole session.
The DGen dentist, the mind reader.
Repping the GTO, yeah.
So all right, so you know I got in trouble with the app. The wizard, GTO wizard. You remember the whole fiasco with the
He was the one who was looking at the solvers at the table.
Oh, that was you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, so it was actually just like, it seriously was like my first week using it, and I was like looking at a previous spot because I was like, man, what should I have done in this spot right here? Like I was like, I just needed some satisfaction to feel like I made the right fold. And I didn't know how to use the fucking app, and I was spending like 20 minutes on trying to like finagle it, and that's besides the point.
I mean, you sound innocent, right, Eli?
I don't think like
you just ended up in the wrong place at the wrong time. Who's to say that you even picked that sim on your phone?
The guy and the guy goes, "Hey, I appreciate it if you like put that down." I said, no. Because I wasn't using it. I was using it to look up a previous spot. Like,
wait, where did you do this?
At the tournament. It's during a tournament.
This was it was a WPT. Yeah.
And so they said, if you want to continue playing here, you're going to have to promote WPT.
No, so initially, actually,
pulls off his shirt. He's got like a WPT. Oh shit.
Actually, no. Initially,
oh no, the Cristal.
The floor said
more. I think.
He said, look up a previous.
I'm sorry.
12 minutes. He said, look up a previous
you for
the. He's like, that's fine.
Here's for the Cristal. Yeah, I do want more.
But that guy, he got like really upset and started yelling, and then he told me to put it away, and I put it away. But the capture got it when he got like upset the second time. But I was still looking. I didn't know how to use the app, so I was still looking up a previous position.
Why ever look something up at a table?
I'd never thought it would be like an issue. I would think that like, hey, that's your free time at the table.
Yeah, but just for the dynamic of a game.
You weren't in a hand.
I would never.
At the moment.
But like, okay, if you message a buddy and be like, dude, what? Then that feels like whatever. But if you're like actually looking up and someone looks up at your phone and sees a chart, it just seems terrible for the game. Do you agree with that?
So what I'm used to seeing.
Amidst all this, we've got a 4-bet pot between Big Daddy Chaz and YaYa.
I've seen people with charts open. There's been people that have been pictured with charts open.
There's an ace for Chaz.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to hear about this one on the way home, I'm sure.
What I was doing, I didn't think there was anything wrong with what I was doing.
So I do also think there's a big difference, right? Because like 10 years ago even, it was just such a different landscape because people had charts, but a lot of it was just like your homebrewed shit. Here's what I'm doing in these spots or whatever. And like for a very long time, pre-flop charts were not viewed as cheating.
Good.
Big Daddy Chaz checked it all the way down.
Yeah, yeah. You
get a little cart.
Kind of hard to find the value targets.
There's a great.
Just because other people.
I think he could have put in a small bet on the river. Maybe if he was out of position, he would have done it.
And I never thought it was a big deal. I never called them out. Nobody ever called them out. And they had it open, like no big deal. So to me, I thought that was like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in retrospect, you can see why it's bad for the game, right?
In retrospect, I do, but at the same time, WSOP backpedaled and they said, hey, as long as you're not looking at it during a hand and you're between hands, they said it's okay. So they almost vindicated.
I think it's because they can't police it. You're gonna just go check everybody's phones like in between hands. I think it's more like they can't police it. So
no, I mean they could make a. No, that's not true. Yeah, they can't police it, but that wasn't the.
My goodness, in the tail end of the stream, we are just waking up with it here. Zangrini with just a flat call
Oh, sorry.
on the straddle. I think that's kind of a slam dunk 4-bet with ace-king. Really don't want to be doing a lot of cold calling in the blinds. Because this is exactly why the dentist is now putting the 4-bet with 2 10s.
Gotta get in there.
If you're going to offer Brad 10, you should offer Doug at least 20.
Doug has to pay to show up.
Yeah, so bad. I guess it could be bad for the game, but why would I put myself at a disadvantage if I see other people doing the same thing? And it's not looking at a current spot. It's looking at a previous spot. So whether you study at home or at the table, like why does that, like that's still your...
Wow, Zangrini lays down ace-king.
And there's so many different...
That is quite a fold, especially against someone like the dentist,
like, I don't really think
who we've seen getting after it.
I don't know how many are around the trade. Maybe
I don't think I'm ever folding ace-king to somebody who's stuck 18 grand.
Like, how is that
no chance.
Studying during my free
Halfway
time?
through a bottle of Cristal, not a chance.
Why didn't they disqualify you?
Because I didn't do anything
cheated.
wrong.
You totally cheated. Here we go.
You see, you don't know the whole story. You're like,
I'm just.
Oh, okay, okay. You just,
I don't give a
Eli, man.
or cards or shit like that. Could not give a flying fuck about that shit.
That was good. Holy shit.
I don't know anything.
That was so good. Oh my god.
That was so strong.
Oh god. That was a good bluff.
Charts.
Bluffing.
Tournaments.
Holy shit.
Nothing I care about.
Oh, you cheated.
Guys, I think dry February is hidden in
It is. I'm very grumpy.
Say Eli's grumpy. You need to get him his bottle
yeah. So yeah, I didn't think
of bourbon.
So I guess like, I understand where you're coming from, but I also think that there's a part of...
Folks, we are coming into the tail end of this Thursday afternoon live stream. We had 5-10-10 going for you all day today. Wrapping up, we've got somewhere in the neighborhood of 1,200 people watching. I want to thank each and every one of you for tuning into the live stream. My name is Greg Potter. I've been your commentator all day. Tomorrow we will be back. Slick Rick in the booth, possibly even Skull Mike as well.
Like if you walk to a tournament and
for another cash game. Some surprise guests coming out.
Yeah, well, you doing it probably not a big deal.
So
but it should be a fire one.
The question is, are they allowed?
Make sure
yeah,
you tune in for that one.
I put myself at a disadvantage.
So I think more of a gray area, and you think more black and white. I think.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they allowed to do it? And I think the answer is still yes, based on.
So you're saying like I don't care what the effect is on the game. Like I want to be able to do it.
Why would I put myself at a disadvantage of somebody else that is able to do it?
Yeah, it just also ruins the game. Everyone thinks like that, right?
Yeah, if everyone did it.
Yeah, but
good.
You know who sucks? Gingers. They suck.
Can we get a list of the things we're not supposed to talk about so we can just start at the top? Oh, Cinnabon. All right.
Pretty much. Just take notes.
I don't know. I don't think it
means don't say it.
Jesus. Gingers.
I think the game's kind of like pretty complicated to like kind of like distill it down to a bunch of charts. Yeah, does it help you out? Improve? Like, I guess I'm studying between hands.
Let's do it on
So why does it matter? It's besides looks. Why does it matter if it's like between hands or like at home?
I guess like you're making reasons why you should be allowed to do it rather than answering really the question, which is like, if everyone does that, it ruins the game. Like what the game becomes, and then games need casual people to play. Like let's say
Drunk dentists, for example. Drunk dentists. That's where most of the money comes from in poker. So.
Yeah.
And are drunk dentists going to come play with you if you have GTO Wizard open? Probably not, because I can't even.
So I'll say
he would know.
Yeah.
75.
I'll say the subscriptions probably for GTO probably went up after it from people that from the dentists that they're like, oh wow, there's this thing that could help me improve my game.
Oh
so
yeah,
maybe
the dentists are really there.
I don't think.
Yeah.
I do have a subscription to basically every training site. I don't use them, but to be clear,
Well, I mean, obviously.
I got to pay for that. Someone's got to be paying off the pros, you know.
The relentless needles.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm more on that side these days.
Yeah. Oh.
Really, I don't. Honestly, I don't even use them that often or have used them I was really just trying to figure out an app I didn't know how to use.
I think you're trying to justify something that is questionable and has some merit, but does ruin the atmosphere of the game. And if you could just put down your kind of blinders that are trying to defend yourself, you could see that.
I mean, I agree with that statement.
And the people that you want to have a good experience and continue to play are the people that will be unhappy seeing that. And so, just kind of holding yourself to a higher standard than like one high roller guy that decided to have his.
This is a cooler, but it has gone off the rails. Cinnabon
make what you're doing okay. Look for what makes
raising
poker better.
Oh God.
With no heart. All the heart in the world, but no heart in his hand.
I understand what you're saying.
The dentist with the nuts is now saying, okay,
A little bit.
there's a raise and a cold call, and all my chips are in the middle.
They're not happening here.
I didn't call.
Oh, sorry. I thought you slapped in your chips.
No.
I mean, he put chips over the line. Okay, that's fine. All right, I win anyways.
I was folding. I had queen.
All right, that's fine. Yeah. When chips go over the line, usually that's a call, but that's fine. I'm not going to break your balls about it anyways. I wouldn't want your money even.
I was folding.
Yeah, you're good.
I was completely folding.
You're good.
I think Zangrini was changing out a chip for the original 1500 call. And the dentist prematurely
That was weird, but I'm
prematurely showed his hand, thinking that Zangrini had called.
Yeah, no.
So we're totally cool. I'm not upset. I'm good. Yeah, we're good.
There's no extra chips added besides the original bet.
I mean, just for that, I'm gonna troll Doug online a little bit, make some. It's your card room, man.
Doug, not even in the hand.
I'm trying to show you running here.
Let me just get this straight.
He seems like a nice guy.
I respect you. You told him it's fine. You said it's fine. You're good. Doug, that's really fucked up when you let happen in your card room. How am I to vote?
I'm not calling $5 grand last hand of the stream.
You're good.
You know, like.
Last two.
I just saw the slapping the chips in and then him showing his hand and then being like,
it was weird. It was weird.
I don't.
I'm really sorry. Yeah.
No, it's fine, buddy. I'm not worried about it.
Wow.
I'm gonna go on Reddit tomorrow. Like, you guys will not believe.
Get us down.
Scroll a minute. 4 hours and 46 minutes.
I bought champagne for everybody at the table.
150. Yeah.
I was slapping before you revealed.
No, you're good, buddy.
My bad.
What was Eli doing?
Bluffing. I didn't even have a heart in my hand. It's the only way I could try to win.
Yeah, I feel you.
300?
Doug, not knowing what my hand is, what would you do here? What would you do? Fold? Good call. That's a good call.
If you folded, then yes. If you folded, then I like whatever that was hitting the mark.
Last hand.
I had a good hand. Not for that.
We're coming into the last hand of the night. It has been an awesome stream. It's been a fire stream. You guys should go check out some of these hands. Go back and look at hand number 100, hand number 121. Biggest pots of the night, for sure.
400's available.
400's available.
This 5-10-10 game got out of hand very, very quickly, as it always does. It has been so much fun to commentate it. Once again, I'm Greg Potter. Thank you guys for watching the live. Let's get into the last hand.
Last time, though, Mickey comes to get me for a game in here, okay? And it's like 20 by 50, but the same time you guys are playing crazy.
I don't even.
And she's like, all right, there's a seat open, you can come and play, but I have to warn you, it's getting pretty big in there. I don't need that kind of warning. I want a warning of like the decibel level, the alcohol level.
Cinnabon finding the all-in button. YaYa's got kings! Why does this always happen? It's always the last hand for me, and it becomes a huge one.
I was like, oh, thank you. I was like, Mickey, you know we've ran games that are like 10 times.
He owns this place, right? Like, he probably has a decent chunk of cash.
She's like, I'm just protecting my job.
You might not make payroll if you go play.
Like, that's a good for me. Like,
I don't want to lose the line.
tell me that. He's on. Okay, let me see what I have here. Oh, I can't.
We made a little run here.
Oh, hold on. He's still. I gotta.
All right, yeah.
I'm already all in, so what you do doesn't affect me.
Hey, good luck, man. Get him, Cinnabon.
A premium.
Oh, kings, Jesus.
Just looks to his left, sees kings. Yeah, that's about right.
So, fairness, last time I opened one, has been, I don't know, like October?
By the way,
September?
is there downside of having this all
run it once and
Running this one time. Let's see if Cinnabon get any help. That is not any help. He's going to need to go runner, runner. And he's drawing very thin. Now to a straight. Does not come. YaYa. Cinnabon's out of the room. He's gone.
The microphone was off.
He is out of here. Mic was off.
Yeah,
And he is out the door.
Well, nice game, everybody.
My goodness. What a game it has been. 5-10-10.
Wow.
Nothing better. I consider it a privilege to have gotten to commentate this game. Once again, my name is Greg Potter. Thank you guys for tuning into the Lodge. We had about 1,300 of you watching at the peak. And it's always fantastic
That way I have the cash to play poker.
to see how much you guys appreciate this live stream, just like we do. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Doug up over 14,000 on the day. The big winner after winning a $27,000 pot off of Slicer there at the end. YaYa up 13. Zangrini up about 5. The Dentist came back a little bit. Stuck only 11,000 compared to the 18 that he was earlier. Cypto Max had a pretty rough day as well. Stuck 11,000. There was a lot of blood on this table today. As we take a look at the VPIPs, Cypto Max sporting the highest, 37%. Big Daddy Chaz, 35. Zangrini and Chase playing a little bit snug on the other end. Folks, be sure to come back tomorrow for the cash game stream we got going on. A couple surprise guests. I think you're going to like it a lot. If you're anywhere near the Lodge, come on down and play the wacky weekend of poker that we got going on right now. And be sure to look out for the mini monster coming up in the middle of March. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for tuning into Poker at the Lodge.